as we are once again alive upon the internet. As we appear to be. Let me double check just to be sure that we are in all ways upon the internet. And let's make sure it's going to this browser window. As we're loading up pretty early, as we're gonna go join some DFA peeps on a little bit of Iron Horsen about. I've already prepped this character to do so. It's been a while since I've actually messed up builds from the build collection, just or well, just the loadout changes and such.
Safe area,
just to prep for a raid or such.
Agent,
As I made a raid, I now actually after doing everything, I realized, oh yeah, I should get this should be a punch drug, but also it makes a little difference. And I'm just gonna leave it as is. I'm gonna forget to use the pistol anyway. 90% of the time that I've run raids with like this build, I've forgotten to use the Regulus. And also actually, on this character, I'm gonna go first in with a with a harvest. That'll be fine for a run. And that's just to actually, this character still has this project. He's like had it for forever. I've had Reguluses on this character, but actually this character has a Regulus normally, man. I wouldn't mind getting a new one and also getting that project out of there. I always kept that project there just as a trivia thing of like, hey, you can just have the Regulus and not have this project complete with. Well, first of all, you could share it, of course, but even without, you can just craft it once you have the thing. But let's actually just get that project out of there. I'm just gonna wait till a certain Toasty or someone else goes, hey, we're gathering here. You know what I could do? So I was streaming already. And hey, Denison. Indeed, a raid time. In-game raid time. Where's the toast? Ads. Seems to be in the loading screen, so I'm guessing he's getting set up as well. And hey there, Matt. One shot at the beginning. I'm guessing I'm tactic wise and such. I know I'm apparently healing on 3 and key tanking on 4. I watched some videos on the key tanking part and kind of how they're doing it, which is pretty easy. Because it's just, I mean, key tank was always, I remember, being easy. Healing was something I can always do anyway. Like that's not, I don't find that hard. That's what my raid UI is so, or what my 8-man UI is so big. But yeah, I'm just gonna follow instructions. I haven't ran with these guys before, and actually I haven't ran Iron Horse in like 2.5 years. And even before that, how many completions do I have? Yeah. 11. So, you know, not that many. So knowing that they removed the level 31s here, because I like Iron Horse, I have like 100 plus, but most in year 1. I'm still 30 with level 40. But yeah. They reset that one at some point. Because he's kind of. I'll just wait for instructions. I'll guess likely at some point a DM will go off and we'll. So somewhere I clears than you. Oh yeah, very likely. I like Iron Horse when kind of came out, I was still kind of with a clan, but we weren't regular at that point anyway. And then I did a bunch with them, and then basically never did Iron Horse much again. The raids are also not per se my thing. I kind of like more, even missions and stuff have more. It's also kind of one of the reasons I don't like Legendary that much. It's always the same. Once you kind of have the tactics down, it becomes more about like how do you do it with like these 4 people or these 8 people kind of thing, more so than because even like missions and stuff, like at least kind of shift around a little in the response and stuff like that, even though we can cheese them a little bit. Because back in the day I did enjoy doing Dark Hours. Dark Hours was also a little bit more simple, so you could just do it with whoever's and kind of get by. Iron Wars as well, I just never wanted to learn the mechanics and stuff. How about Incursion? Incursion I've done a bunch. I haven't done it recently, actually. I haven't done it, I think last season we did like 2 or 3, and that was it. But also, yeah, not to the degree of like, yeah, not 2000. How much do I have? Actually, I have no idea. Jump to me. I have 77. And actually, I don't think I have the loop thing. Although the loop thing is on the other end, right? Or was on both ends, I don't remember. But yeah, I don't have like the loops going into this because I didn't do it early enough. And neither Narcil. Well, are you all the shards together? Aren't you then just the Narcil? If you're multiple, or well, maybe it's just a few of the Narcil shards. But yeah, a Lord of the Rings reference. I love it. So now they remove the one shot on right. Oh, just the full one shot? Yeah. Although you can still do fast waters. You might as well. Generally, like when I've done incursions and stuff, it's been just, yeah, no, not per se speedrun strats. I've done the speedrun strats a few times just because I've been doing them with people that just wanted to practice it and stuff. But most of the times I've killed right is just been just normal way, basically. I'm curious to see actually taking in a frenzy, an M249 frenzies into that fight now with the new timings on it and stuff. Anyway, we're just awaiting being called up. Oh, okay. Join voice.
There's Archaea. Hey, Archaea.
Hey there.
Hello.
How's everybody doing? That bad, eh? Okay. Also just checking that my mute works for Discord there. Because I'll be muting myself just to be able to talk and not get in other people's ways.
All right. Hello, hello, hello.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hello.
Hey.
Comic will be there in a bit. We can start.
Oh, yeah, let me get you up here for a second. I took just...
I'm not sure if I have friends with IKEA, so you can...
Otherwise, you can give a lead on. Yeah.
You have received an invite to a raid group. You have joined a raid group.
Let's see. Setting up there. Yeah, let me get you up here for a second. Stash bug, but still put loads of stuff into it, and I like the different 50 vol. Good luck. Which one I get? One is in.
Sharkbait, you can add Sharky. Same as Discord.
Oh, same.
Yeah. Next time, please wait until we move you in.
Oh, my bad.
I'm just accepting those. But yeah, just take them out next time you're there. It should actually merge them. I haven't tried putting into the wrong
okay.
stash. I just
think we-
generally just leave it be.
Have keyboard, right? Yeah. Hello, hello, hello.
Hey, man.
Whatever you need, Agent. I've got it. Come take a look.
Donkey, how'd you get a little clan tag on your Discord?
Do you know if Overlord or custody pads are in the general loot pool? Because I still haven't found
You
any.
need to boost
They
it.
seem
This
to be.
fucking guy. This fucking guy.
They might be tied to
He's-
the wrong blueprint
he's
or
still
something.
doing
Maybe
the
though.
same thing he
We're
was
kind of
doing
looking
last
into
week,
that.
whereas if he doesn't know how to answer something, he just egos me.
Maybe he's talking to stream, bro. There's people here who actually stream. Like, couldn't be you, but
There's one for this server. If you just go to the like server name, it'll say server tag, and then you can adapt it if you want to.
it needs
so
to
probably
be
need to
boosted
make one in-
server,
Oh, yeah.
as far as I
Talking
know,
about
though.
that tag thing.
Oh,
Oh
okay.
yeah,
And you
there
need
is one
to
for
you need to
DFA,
set it
though.
up.
Yeah, there's
What
one
are they
for
talking
DFA.
about? There?
Yeah, just put it on.
I might
But yeah,
try
those
dual
things might be
profile.
tied to the wrong blueprint because yeah, Iron Lung seems to be tied to the blue screen blueprint, for instance. So, but yeah, we'll. One of the things I kind of want to look into is yeah, figuring maybe those kind of things out. And heated egg. Yeah, thanks as well. I saw your DM. Thanks for putting
But
in the
yeah,
time
if
for those
you own a
titles.
server, whatever, you can go into the settings. It's in server tag, and it costs 3 boosts. Get the tag.
Is there something I need to use
There's like,
the outside
there's like
class
15 bucks or something
cannon?
if you don't have the
Oh.
server booster.
Do some damage
I'm-
for cerebral glass.
a
Sometimes
month.
just kinetic
It's-
momentum.
Yeah, it's $15 a month. It's for what's
Kinetic momentum works really well. Otherwise, Overwatch or Empathic
There's
Resolve
some
are
servers
also
like Vroom, for
yeah,
instance, is already
group
boosted to
buffs.
max, I think. So
Oh yeah,
I don't know
but
if we
it's
still have
separate.
max on room.
It's separate from the normal server boosts. You have to put 3 individual boosts into it.
That's crazy,
what the fuck?
actually. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's actually crazy.
it's
you just pay to win.
yeah. So
Yeah. Pay to
it looks like
tag.
they reduced the boost cost for level
That
3
might be
though. It's
from
only 7
caches. I
now.
think I've seen one
And then
drop
only
in the
£7
pool.
a
The customers
month
for
to have.
around. There's myself.
Oh
Yeah.
no,
I've,
that's
the
7
costs are
times
definitely
Who are we
dropped.
missing? Who are
And
we
generally,
missing?
when they fix one of the ones, they'll fix the other one as well.
Comic are we missing, but who else?
Comic.
Did you get an invite, Sharkbait?
I have now. Yeah, perfect.
Oh, I finished Lincoln in like 2 seconds.
Also, yeah, the thing might be with those is yeah, there might be tied to other blueprints
You can
that you
almost
don't
tell
have.
that you're used to finishing in 2 seconds.
Only when you're around, Toasty.
It's okay, bro.
The way you
Horse
punch
in
my
a bed.
prostate.
I need to debrief with
What the
Schaefer.
fuck?
Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for
Even
us to
here,
chill
it
out
does the
here.
So
thing.
if you want all of the Discord perks for your server, it's gonna set you back $64
Out of
a month.
curiosity, what is being ran?
It's crazy.
That's ridiculous.
Scares healing. Toasty's trolling.
I guess we can start without Pomic. It's gonna be fine.
Yeah, probably.
A floor technician named Zach Young called us from a nearby
Okay, is anyone
factory.
new to the raid?
True Sons took over a couple months ago,
Yes.
but he managed to escape.
It's my first
I
time.
told him to go radio
Absolutely,
silent.
my first
I'll
time
try
as
to get a
well.
hold of him while you investigate the site.
No, we probably just go over Chucky for
Hostile
Reiki as well.
radio intercepted.
Yeah, no, I mean the Sharkbait maybe is new now.
but the colonel will kill us if we miss a
Well,
whisper.
I've run through it before.
I'm getting on the big
Okay.
one.
Just as a...
I'm just gonna follow what
Everyone
they do.
else did everything for me, basically.
Yeah, do it pretty much same here. Like Toasty will do everything for us.
Oh,
But
perfect.
I'm not gonna do shit. Like,
Well, you won't keep it.
First, just kill ads. Try to don't die. If
I
that
think like
happens,
Kia's gonna do everything. He was around when horses were invented, so I think he's got us.
Actually, trivia, I was the first horse.
So that's what this is all about. To be honest, it's just about talking shit. That's the most important part here, and blaming the healer. Or
I mean,
Sharky. You can
any
do
good
either.
joke is plus 10 damage, right? Basically. Because we get buffs from
Kind
it.
of, yeah. Oh no.
I'm not burning dodge on the door, so
I don't have dodge.
do you want me to take shields again?
sure.
Yes.
Given our Lord and Savior Buffy is. Why did I just switch off?
At Olive Garden.
Yeah, she's at Olive Garden for a week.
Okay, boss gonna jump from the top of the train. Once the shields are dead, we kill him.
Yeah, the thing is also they might be
If shields
tied
are
to the
not dead, we
wrong
kill shields
blueprint.
first.
That's more the thing sometimes with
Oh,
them.
you have so little faith that you had to.
Of course, the iron lung is tied to the blue screen one.
Description.
So,
Might put on a weapon that actually does DPS as well. Ready?
I mean, I don't know what
Yeah,
else
fine,
can
so-
go wrong. You know, we kind of see it on Williams. We saw it on Morozova. So maybe Pfizer here.
just gonna shoot past. Assuming it'll be fine.
Time to teach these children a lesson.
Gonna assume they're gonna get deleted in one go.
Keep me alive and I'll return the favor.
That'll strat. So this is just the. So this is, for instance,
Bro,
an
stop
actual
watering me.
DPS check, where it's just you can overpower it by doing DPS.
I don't know. I need to do it before I ignore her.
One shotgunner just stood there the entire boss burn.
Oh, is it, we're wiping.
One ad left.
That's 2 ads actually.
Oh, wait, there's still. Okay.
This fucking Chuck guy is doing Fortnite dances while there's like enemies right behind him. That's crazy.
Oh, Sharky, you little bitch.
Oh, they were resetting for skills. Okay. Wait, isn't there a skip
How
here?
about you don't die? Okay.
How about you at least
Oh,
moan?
damn. Yeah.
Okay.
That's just a fast travel
Alright,
skip,
then.
right? Yeah, you don't need to die.
And I
first.
can meow, but the moaning is your part.
Mm.
Go to
For free?
social. Go to
You're gonna-
social. and stuff.
I'm gonna assume they have it.
So slow to put the key in. This is why I pick it up.
Do you need backpack trophies like you?
Okay, here, fuse is in. Meow. Meow.
No, I have all of those from here.
Meow meow.
I'm getting a Regulus though, just I want an extra one. But I'll just pick up the loots. Because I don't have per se a role on this one, I'll just be on ad clear. No BPs for them. For Costa and thingy, you mean? Trying to remember back to those seasons. Yeah, the Acosta definitely has a blueprint because you kind of needed to re-roll it, so I've definitely re-roll it here and there. Some of these enemies, I'm just like, are they leaving them alive on purpose, or isn't there the middle?
Bro, I synced on that. Already? We have no one on 2, right?
Yeah.
No one, two, yeah.
there's 2. I got 2.
Alright. In.
Oh, I thought I killed pressed. Okay, never mind.
In.
I was just waiting for the thing to pop up, and it's all I hear is just in.
Hey, Kelso, this is Z. Did you see that train?
The one with the cannons?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah, just wanted to make sure you guys heard that it's in.
Anything in there we can use against it?
A bunch
This
of
weekend
wire
I'm going to a music
gas.
festival.
We can work with that.
You could say I'm going to Glastonbury these balls in your mouth.
Least unhinged thing you ever said, not gonna lie.
You should get to the control room. Watch out for the
Oh wait,
forge.
was I
It
outside
gets
of
hotter than hell in
the
there.
other?
Yeah, those carries going top, right? Still?
Yeah.
Yeah. IKEA, you can stay with Hatchler. Help him, I don't know, if you remember codes, you can try help him with codes or just like focus on that on this side.
Okay.
Hey, Pomic.
Hello.
Oh,
Barely
hello.
remember the
Okay, do we
locations
like
of
Pomic
the
first, or-
things here.
Yeah, we can.
So Pomic, Toasty suggested today that
'Cause this is down here,
going to
right?
take
That's this
you-
one.
well, yeah, if you want to, but to
And
you
then-
apparently, work is more important than this raid. I think you just
And then
need
this
to
is this
realign
one,
your
right?
priorities a little bit.
It's gonna
Yeah.
do it, bro. It's gonna do an intervention or what?
Like this one, right? Yeah. So this one
Like we all
is
come together today
dish
to
one,
tell you
right?
that what you do is not healthy.
It's hurting us, Pomic.
Okay.
We just want the best for you.
This is an intervention.
Been a while. But I'll make do. Actually, let me pull up the DM.
Toasty,
Oh
you know,
no,
after the
that's-
weird
I'll
conversation
be
we had on
fine.
Snapchat like a month ago,
They
I
call
am
it
now
as black
growing
and
a little
white.
shitty beard.
I'm used to full and empty.
I don't actually
It'll
remember
take a
which
second.
shitty conversation on Snapchat we had because we had a lot.
And directives.
I think it was one where I was in the car and you said
let's
something
say
like, "Bro,
Tuesday."
That beard looks so bad on you. And
I
was
won't
like,
say
"I don't
which
have a
Tuesday."
beard." Like, what?
I also won't say 5 minutes, but
Bro looked like something I can't say on this stream.
Sharkbait, you're gonna stay on the A side, like follow Sharky. Yeah, there'll be Pomic as well here soon.
Oh, stay with Sharky, you said?
Yeah.
they do
There'll be
water
Pomic here on
differently.
this
I
side,
still
so,
haven't
like,
seen.
You just focus on killing ads. There might be ads spawning either this corner there or behind you.
Yep. No.
And switch Reviver to fire sticky bomb.
Yep. Can
Same
do.
for IKEA. And you guys gonna use it for wiping afterwards.
Right.
Yeah, we're gonna nego the boss, and when the boss dies, we need to wipe, otherwise we will be soft locked. So that's what we do.
Yeah, and Kiba, you can stay on.
Why is
the-
that?
Because we kill the boss when it's not intended to.
Ah,
The game can't
fair
handle
enough.
that.
Essentially, if you didn't kill yourself, you'd just be forever stuck in boss 2 with a dead boss.
Yeah, the boss
Yeah.
will respawn, just walk like a Walking Dead, and
How nice.
We've managed to do it quite poetically, haven't we? That we've got Sharky and Sharkbait and IKEA and Ikiba.
I recommend
yeah,
it.
it's
Green 3.
Alright.
Green 3.
Chance against me, Colonel.
3 is 2 empty cups on a belt. 2 empty cups on a belt.
again. Backpack. I actually don't see.
I mean, these guys do have their strategies and stuff together. Also, yeah, I haven't seen actually how they do it and stuff, so I'm kind of... Although I watched a little bit of like Toasty's stream, but especially mostly 3 and 4, because there I'll have... Maybe I'll need to do some rolls, but...
I see you set it up with IKEA, so this time I don't see where it is, the Achilles.
I'll leave little rocket launchers and stuff as well, too, actually.
Seaside, seaside, seaside.
Was that intended, or...?
Yeah, that was intended.
Okay. You don't need to pick up, right?
No,
Okay.
no, I'm good. Thank you.
Yeah, I can wipe now.
Oh, wipe?
Yeah, you can wipe.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Yeah,
it's
basically
supposed
once we've killed one wave of ads, we are useless. So I just kill
Agent
myself.
killed.
Okay.
An agent needs assistance.
You haven't per se
I
seen
probably
these
would have
threats.
worded it differently, but yeah.
I mean,
Okay.
it didn't exclude that before is also.
The true sense cannon is destroyed.
You see that door over there, buddy? Make sure no one comes out of it. This is your door.
The main furnace.
Once you spawn, go back for the loot to the previous section.
Okay.
I'm stuck. Help me, Sip, bro.
My God.
Yeah, I was hoping we would get our loot in the...
Sure.
With the wipe,
Because I do
with
want
the
that.
sticky bomb, what's the best way to do it?
Just shoot it at your feet.
Killing yourself.
Yeah, just pretty much shoot it at your feet. That's gonna...
Yeah, shoot it at your feet,
fair enough.
explode it, and it's gonna kill you with the explosion.
Yeah, you can like
It
double
didn't
tap
though.
it below yourself or just aim and shoot below.
Oh, it didn't though. I did that.
I was about to
So
say
yeah,
there.
if you have
but
instant use or
just
double
keep
tap,
the-
just aim
But
at the
yeah.
floor and press that, and then press it again.
You just have to go across the street and...
Or if you,
or,
have, if you
yeah,
pick
and not down the
explosive
street.
stick and you have demolition, is you're gonna ignore the whole explosion.
That would be in little poor taste.
So
a little
for
bit.
here, just go down the right side. That's pretty much it.
Yeah, you guys can run for the right side, killets on your way.
Serious trauma detected.
Shotgunners at the back.
If someone can...
Miles off.
Okay.
I don't have a tag, but it should be enough. I missed. Oh, broke. Head.
Don't worry, I missed as well. He flicked.
Is it on this side? I think it's on this side, right?
Once he said like you missed, he like dropped to the floor. Grab the key where everyone pretty much are.
Yoink.
See what the strat is here. And I'm just gonna follow everybody's lead. I'm guessing that's prepping
Who's
a frenzy.
Oxian? Who's second tiebreaker?
Actually, let me quickly go to White House so I can change this build before I forget it again. Like I have been for the last 4 weeks.
Also, I've given up on
I'm
having
gonna go for my
weapons.
Lexington because I forgot it.
I'm just gonna go
You
pew,
can
pew,
you can
pew,
obviously put
pew.
my own rank.
with that finger there. Just, what are we supercharging?
Nice overcharge.
Yeah, intentional overcharge.
Little bonus for you boys.
Yeah, for me in the White House. Thank you.
You never know.
Indeed, I'm gonna go and point at them. Okay, okay. Suddenly my weapon has come back. Agent, I'm debriefing Shaver. Your weapon had to go. It said it was stuck on like the safe mode. You can't like toggle it to auto, so it had to go. Brrrt. Okay. minigunning. Because the only way I've ever done this is just that, like...
The frenzy change actually killed my build, kinda.
When are you gonna get over this, Toasty?
Never.
You moan about this every fucking week.
Yeah.
And jump.
Well, I will keep doing it.
Oh,
You want to see me do it again?
Oh yeah, I want to see you do it. Say my name this time.
Yeah, just run forward, climb the ladder, let's...
I missed my shot. Add some right side.
Go out of the way, little bitch. Okay.
Agent
Thank you.
down.
This has to be time to go, right? Or... Oh, shit. That's already done that.
Let me know when.
Okay, 3, 2, 1, press.
I managed to dig up a few files on Morozova, but they're heavily redacted.
Oh, yeah, I forgot that
I don't know who she
it's...
is or
I'm
even
happy
who she
that didn't
was, but
block stuff
protecting
up. I thought it was just two across.
I got it. I got it.
That's how long ago. Like I thought only the crosses ones needed to do it together. Not
It
all
was like a
four.
hidden message.
Couldn't you do that with 2 people in the past?
Why no trouble? Oh, there's still a rocket guy up.
Ooh.
Should be going back to revive hive. I'll just stay to the sticky for now.
Is everyone ready?
Middle's ready.
Ready?
It's just 2,
Oh,
right?
yeah.
It's just up there and down here.
Yeah, maybe we should tell IKEA that whenever you hear Hutchlem moan, that means he put a key somewhere in.
Somewhere, yeah.
Somewhere.
And we can expect that from you on boss 4 for every single key.
So what you're telling me is just watch out so he isn't behind me?
Yes.
Right. Good to know.
All right, everyone, go on to social.
Wait.
When you got your key.
There's a long queue for a key.
Wait, unless does anyone need the backpack trophy between this and 3?
Possibly. But I mean, I don't mind too much. I'm happy to skip it.
All right, everyone into social. Hover over anyone's name, and when I call it, you'll press roster roll. Travel. Nice. So what this does is,
Interesting
especially
skip.
when everyone in the loading is in the loading screen, we do skip
can
the
do
cutscene.
Actually, I've seen that before. Cutscene skip.
Hey, we didn't yet. Do we? So Scary is gonna be healing, then Ikea probably just DPS.
Yeah, I think it's Gary gonna heal them. Okay, I can just DPS.
You're meant to write
Okay.
E nice for me.
Oh yeah.
So you tower tanking, Sharky?
So let's.
Yeah, I can do killing. I mean, okay, explanations that you guys just pretty much stay on the platform here as you are, like IKEA, shark bait, and you just help killing cats from all around the room. So like all those doors around there might be ads spawning, so just help Toasty killing them. You can play with Reviver Hive, second skill up to you. And later on when we call, you will use one of those chains. There's like one here on Hatchler, and there'll be another one on exactly other side. So later on when we call everyone go up, you just go to the chain and just go up, and we're gonna kill the boss from up top. Don't pick yellow stuff unless you know where to put it, but it will be pretty much just Hatchler. Yes, he's expert.
Understood.
Bro, every time this explanations gets more sus and sus.
Yeah, I think you should really behave yourself, Shockley.
Yeah, but the way you wiped us last week on this boss was fucking ridiculous.
Okay.
So
See all the skips, yeah.
Hutcher always wants to put.
Well, I've watched some of the
everything
speedruns in the
somewhere.
past, but it's
So
hard to
he picked up the
even
key, but
like
he forgot
understand
where
what
to
is
put it,
happening
so we
there
had to do the whole boss
without
again
the explanation on
because
top.
Hutcher was throwing. Blue sword.
Be blue first.
This Hutcher guy is just.
I think actually the game was like broke because like level broke a little and then everything was super fast.
Yeah,
But it was just
we wouldn't
funny.
have done it either way.
It was
but-
just funny when he said like, where do I put it? And then we wiped.
You could almost say Hutcher didn't find the hole.
There's a spotting drone up, so I'm gonna put away my tools. I'll have some fun.
Yellow or red next.
Engineer on
Red, red,
radio.
red.
Going for reset.
Who's doing the? I got Shark. Who's doing the yanking part?
The famous division.
Yes, we do.
And pretty much you help DPS the boss on every side that he spawns. Like when I call, for example, yellow, we're looking for yellow boxes and the boss will be on the yellow panel afterwards.
Oh yeah, that's how this works. I totally remember shit. Except I
Otherwise,
don't.
yeah, just get the ads.
The blue or yellow.
I'm gonna blue yellow.
Blue.
Sniper up.
Sniper's out.
Please don't shoot me, Mr. Sniper.
I can't see him.
Last one. Blue.
Reset, reset, reset.
So boring.
I'm assuming that's a.
My rifle sound cooked again. I've got no sound on my rifle at all.
I think it's just general sound sometimes.
I hear the starting part of it, but it then cuts out.
Sniper out.
Yeah, but like
Saw
only
that
the
icon.
real start of it.
Yeah, I had that same thing, and you can't hear anything.
Yellow up.
You don't hear the
On a blue yellow. I got it.
you don't hear the cogs and the other things. I had that same thing. Oh, got one. Should be the last.
So,
Show me something. Anything. You got nothing.
Nice.
There's an engineer hiding on entrance.
He's dead.
That's the nice thing with going in with a very experienced kind of, you know, teams and stuff. Because especially in raids and stuff, here is where you definitely, even more so than legendary. Like legendary, you can still like push through
you can have
with
it, you can have it.
a team that is just
Red done.
not.
Someone need to break on red. And blue as well. Be Hatchler on a blue, I guess, but someone need to be on red.
Yeah, missed it by one. Yeah, entrance done.
Wait, isn't the,
Blue done.
Open entrance.
Going for a break entrance. Oh, sorry, red.
Oh my god, why is the node invincible as well? The fucky fuck.
this foam, that thing that teaches you to
Bravo
shoot
down.
yourself out,
Charlie up.
and you can shoot others out as well.
That's fine.
And I'm gonna keep the
Delta
comms
down.
clear. This is the part where two people need to coordinate.
Echo up.
Shooting them does nothing, right?
Golf up. Hotel down.
That's clear.
Juliet up.
You'll never leave this place. Ugh. So irritating.
Mama down.
Not Mama.
Your mama go down.
Where am I? Excuse me?
Yellow is the last one.
What?
Which is last? Yellow, is it?
Yeah, yellow.
Yeah, he's on
Just
last now.
start going up. Don't break the last turret.
Am I delting on you guys' screen? Looks like it, right?
Maybe.
I see you standing still.
Yeah, that's a yes.
Yes.
Everyone go up. Everyone go up.
I'm gonna
I
shoot this
haven't
one.
seen
Can
this
keep it
one
to the
before.
top.
On my screen, I'm off the map,
An agent needs
which is
assistance.
quite interesting.
You're just hanging out here.
My character was stuck in moving, and it's just moving through walls and moving through all the geometry and stuff. It's actually quite interesting. I have no access to menu.
Near the rope, but
Yeah, I have no control of the characters. It's Delta, but I have no menus or anything either, so I just need to wait for.
okay, we are fine, I think.
Yep.
Can break an overcharge.
Overcharging?
Delta. My character's just going.
Stay up, stay up, stay
Once
up.
this is done, could somebody clip it?
Okay, jump down.
Right.
Blue.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I might be dead.
Blue down.
I got it. Got it right.
Also, I'm dead.
We need to do red area. Okay.
Red is done. Red is done.
Okay.
There we go.
Jungle blue yellow.
Still got an ad.
A lot of ads. I got pocket.
Actually killed him that time. Fancy that.
I said we could handle this. Zach should have listened to me. He didn't
Okay, I had the
deserve that
weirdest
like
experience there. So I jumped down
Whatever it
somewhere,
takes, make sure
and it just
Morzova doesn't
phased
escape.
me through the world, and my character just started walking off. This is like
Did you hit the Great Plains?
my character was just keeping going.
The Summit Plains.
Like I was like off the map almost, and it didn't reset until there. It's like
All indie company.
I haven't. Yeah, that was interesting.
I think I know what it is.
I'm gonna
But
have a.
I'm not gonna discuss that on stream.
Okay.
Gonna have a guess too.
No, but I'll have it clipped. And then. But yeah.
Alright, this is quite simple. Just run on the left, don't shoot anything. If you get foamed, hold F.
Respects.
Right leg.
Huge.
This almost.
He's fucking hot sugar guy, bro.
Need someone on the right for the valve.
I'm coming. No, aliens. Alien? Scary.
Sure.
Alien.
Press.
Crazy.
Aliens.
Either way.
No, it's weird to call you alien though. maybe feel uncomfortable with myself.
It is about
That's what Otter calls me. And then I played with my Scary 2.0 character last week, and he's like, and he had to call me Scary. It freaked him out.
But yeah, if somebody could clip that actually for me, that would be great.
Ooh, shocky, that's a lot of armor bars.
I wouldn't mind actually seeing where I was and stuff, and like how what happened there.
Chucky's gonna be the armor.
Because I kind of jumped down and it was just out of geometry, and from that point on, it just desynced me fully almost.
Gonna do all the sniping with regulars, not nemesis.
So for this fight, I just stay red as well, or need me to go?
think Hutchler wants you to be key tank.
Okay.
Then he doesn't have to do it.
I mean, yeah, I would be up for that. Kind of
Thank
watched
you, IKEA.
tutorials and stuff yesterday on it. Got caught back up a little.
I mean, it's gonna be fine.
It'll be fine, yeah.
Or it won't.
For this boss, just don't run glass cannon. Put some protection to elite mods. Once this door opens, there'll be like a train on the right side and some sort of like a minigun on the left side. We're gonna stay all the time on the left side, like try to hug the wall as much as you can to the back. Focus killing heads that spawn behind you. There'll be like rocket ladies. And there'll be some heads spawning from front as well, so you can shoot them. Don't kill snipers that spawns on top of the train.
Yeah, that link,
later on we're gonna move closer to the train. There's like a tunnel below it, and I'll explain afterwards what we're gonna do there. We're gonna stay there for a little. You
But
can
if it's clip, I can
revive
find it with
here.
close.
The second skill is up to you, but don't run turret or stuff like that, because there'll be like a boss, but the boss here is kind of like a bait. We don't really want to shoot her.
Isn't there supposed to be just one tank here, or is it two tanks?
We have healer, right?
Nope. I can switch to if you want.
Yeah, I think we have two tanks currently, right? This is just one tank here, right?
Who said it?
Kiba.
I think if we're gonna do it like this, I'm gonna change to a healer after that.
Yeah, I can also heal, I guess.
It's up to you guys. I really don't mind.
Sure, then, if you can.
We're doing fair day, right?
You need a more specific healer though. Like you need to be technician, for example.
Yeah.
And you can. I don't think it's as easy here because there's a few things you need to do.
Can...
Then someone else needs to. Yeah. Sorry.
No, that just a stagger
I don't own a
tank.
healer
I'm just more used to
so
like
I can't
the
do it.
stagger tank being
Hutch is legally not allowed
like
to
set
own
up
a healer
differently.
build.
I only
You
owned
don't
a key tank
overlap,
build 'cause I had
basically.
to farm for a day for it before our first runs.
Oh no, they have to regard.
I have technician
I'll
on my
be-
stagger, so I'll throw it
I'll be
behind.
I get it.
Also, that one doesn't need to be hazard
healer.
protected at all, right?
I didn't know it was.
Although it can help
specific.
actually, right,
Not bad.
against the shock and stuff.
Actually, I
Anyone-
think he
any
deleted all
questions?
his bills. He's only DPS.
Hutch
I think
just has
I've only
sniper.
owned a healer build once ever in this game, and it was when we were doing those speeds with Luna. Do you remember Sharky? And then
Oh yeah.
Toxic Luna made me heal for like a month.
Alright, everyone good? Ikea, you good?
Oh, yeah.
Alright.
Wait, I'm also healer. Okay, guys, we're gonna do two healers. Fine.
So putting it together. If we can next runs,
Bro.
wanna do something
Yeah,
else.
Yes.
Okay, so as you see here, like Sharky, so you want to stay as Sharky is basically and kill it from here. Like all the way to
from
the wall.
left.
Don't pick yellow stuff if it drops.
Hutch, you can just stay on the other side. I'll stay here on the left.
What if I don't want to?
I don't care.
You sure you can make it scare?
And to be clear, on 100%, they just put it in right away, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Keying going in.
And then just
So
stand
just
at
focus
the front
on
of the circle
the
spamming F.
panel below you, Ikea. Like whenever you hear the silence, I mean the siren,
That auto cannon.
it means that you can put the key.
Okay.
So, if they would need a sniper, so the way how it works is if you go away from circle for a second, you'll spawn a sniper for them. So
So after putting it in, going in.
so if you want
key
to
in.
be very toxic, you can just keep doing it and you'll be having fun.
Oh wait, what is that?
Everybody back.
Oh,
Support them with mortars.
I'm dead.
Yeah.
Maybe not.
Oh.
Sniper. Oh, sorry, sniper. Rocket.
Key going in.
Sniper right.
Everyone back, everyone back. I can't do sniper.
Sniper right.
They're compromising the train. Take them out.
Broke. Dead.
Sniper right.
Take it.
Focus on shooting rockets as well, and it's still like, I think one more rocket right.
Rocket left, shoot.
You do quick scoping with tech, right?
And
I did, yeah.
Key in.
We don't have any more chungers for this phase, so it's only 3.
I'm getting battered by
Armor
mortars
is
this
shredded.
one.
Deal with the division, or you'll have to deal with Morozova.
Scary, just let me know if she spawns, I'll get her.
Okay.
The rocket on the right side isn't being shot. Don't kill that rocket lady. We shoot the rocket first, then kill her.
Oh, she's late. Left side.
Yeah, the
There's
rocket
two
on the right
rockets
side
out.
was on the ground for ages.
Okay.
Get ready and go.
There she goes. Left.
I assume she doesn't drop a rocket if there's one on the ground, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
There's 2 on the ground.
Mortar down.
Yeah.
Rocket lady left.
Bro, Chucky, you know you have like teammates
What?
on the other side as well, right?
Yeah.
Bro, I've been like on no armor the whole fucking fight. Bro just ignores the other half, it's crazy. That's toxic.
They don't see the top
rocket.
bar, okay?
Left rocket out. GG.
That's lost.
You think you're better than Pomming and me, Chucky?
You may shoot rocket.
What?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay, everyone go middle.
Rocket on me. Rocket on Kiba.
Just go to middle.
Okay.
You have my attention.
Let's see if the bomb still works, or it's just still the same shit.
And for the next part, we're gonna stay here close to water. Okay, and then.
That's really weird.
Drop your
Last
hive.
week.
You can drop your hive in
Yeah.
here, okay?
And you drop your hive in the middle. Okay, out. Don't kill ads on the sides.
Now you'll see how strong the true sons really are.
Shot too early.
I missed.
40.
Stay close to water. And then. Out.
Yeah, guess what? Because I hot swap and like no hot swap. I have the build saved a little different. I still have gas skin. Yup.
Okay, DPS the boss.
Whoever has a token, if somebody can revive Sharkbait when you get in.
Automated defenses detected. Caution advised.
DPS the boss.
I'll
Sniper
switch to
right.
hive.
Sniper. Yeah. Close to water. In and then. Out. You guys push all the way front now, as we were starting.
All the way back to the story. Yeah.
No idea. Target acquired.
There's shotgunner behind you, Archer.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to move from it as I'm trying to aim the chunker. Oh, I cracked his arm.
Automated defenses detected. Caution advised.
20.
This side.
Yeah, we need.
Where is
You
the jungle?
Front right, he's not dead yet.
Okay. So
I'm getting
yeah,
railed.
you will need to run to the Changa in the middle while they kill it.
He's close now.
He's running up. That's
He's
nice
stand
of him.
still.
A rusher left side, Rusty. I got too close.
Thank you, Pop.
I'm dead.
Automated defenses detected. Caution advised.
Case in. Everyone back, everyone back.
I'm dead. It's on you, Asher.
Yeah. I'm getting mortared.
Nice.
I dropped on me because I was.
You need to run to the left side, IKEA, for the key.
Getting it.
Nice. Medic middle.
I had Nemesis out, so I had to switch to attack and then take the 2 shots.
Stepping right.
Medic in the middle. If anybody needs a stack. Rusher left.
I missed one right, so.
Keywise, it's stuck on 100%. Should I step out and in?
No,
I need to wait for
Okay.
those sirens.
To wait because we were, we skill issued.
Just checking.
Nothing new.
Automated defenses detected.
He's in.
No, I
He's in.
died because my healer didn't heal me, right?
Sniper left.
I have some Vanguard.
Sniper left.
Right.
Automated defenses
Medical.
detected. Caution advised.
And now we are
Starting.
done with Chungas. Are we? Yeah, we are.
Agent down.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we're waiting for the key to finish.
Automated
Yeah.
defenses detected.
He's in.
Caution advised.
Can go middle. I can kill the boss and go middle. In. I just thought we have 3 healers because I saw Pommy going on with the healer, but he swapped. So it's
So
your
I
problem
just
that you
got
died.
completely ignored on the other side.
Out of that.
Bro, like Sharky, can you maybe heal?
Okay.
Your other sniper is on 0 armor as well, by the way.
No, but Josh.
Still on 0 armor, by the way. Is this set that you're wearing, Sharky, called Future Initiative?
I think Sharky forgot the part where he's healing.
It's not about that. I just was saying something. Oh my god, chill. Like we entered with 2 healers and then someone swapped from healers, so you had no healer on the other side. Well, I told you have 2 healers, so I didn't really focus on the left side.
I said I changed back when we went in.
It's fine.
Anyone need
Bus 3, I
Ravenous?
think.
I do. Keep at us. And I didn't get it, unfortunately.
Can try.
Well, it's your lucky day because I didn't either.
Hell yeah.
I never get it,
dude.
so don't worry.
Last case should be on the loot. I can
I
get
didn't get it either. What a surprise.
Nothing here.
It's fine, at least I'm getting regulars. The way better weapon.
Nice.
Yes, sir.
And yeah, sorry for
Anybody need green
being quiet
pieces?
there. I want to just be on, like, not muting myself just in case I needed to do any call outs and stuff. especially
I can just drop them. I don't
kind of first
really
time
need them, so
doing that tanking here, and
them from
yeah,
found you.
because I've been stagger tank here before, but never key tank. So, but also back then actually key tank was just you had to run all the way out there and
The
stuff.
project anyway.
With the late. Yeah.
But yeah, GG's, GG's.
Yeah, well
GG's,
done.
guys.
Jeez.
Thanks for the
GG.
run. No Ravenous, unfortunately.
Yeah.
You have any questions, like you?
No, so far it seems pretty clear. But that went right? Like, or where did
Yeah,
I-
that was good.
Yeah.
It was a bit skill issue.
Just try to throw your hive earlier, so like before we get in, so like we can the how far that works. I mean, you know probably. So
Okay.
you kind of like want to get a link to your skill before we get into the water.
Yeah, I totally had forgotten
That's
that
the idea.
was needed there.
Yeah, it's fine.
Next time. I was on the second one. I had it on cooldown accidentally, but somebody else had it, so worked that.
For the next round, Sharky, I'm gonna run healer because I'm doing a
It's
healer
when I'm
and
recalibrating my builds. Like I had like a healer build with skill damage because it's speed run. So yeah.
Oh,
The Oxy.
That's
no,
fine.
not with Vox. Eva.
You just
Alright,
imagine
guys,
healing
thanks
someone
for
with
that.
Oxy.
No worries, Kiva. GG's.
Hey, take care,
GG's.
guys.
Later.
Well done. GG. I can do the healer because if you like talking to someone on stream and just get like keeping up with the healing everyone, I can heal. It's fine.
You made for boss 4?
Yep.
Thanks for the run, guys. Have a good one.
Yeah, well done.
GG's.
Yeah, GG's.
GG's.
That's just some miscommunication. Like I heard you saying I swap, but like I thought you'll swap for the next run or something. So I thought spawn me like you are there healing them, and then Toasty was complaining that I ignore you or something. I was like,
Bro, I
what
was
do you
like,
mean
I
there's
was
like
genuinely
spawning with
ignored.
you? Like,
I
what?
was ignored. Bro, at some point the shotgunner just came out and
I hear
one-shot
like
me
Pomix
across the
saying
room.
like I'm gonna die. I look at him like I'm thinking like, bro, you're healer. Why are you at 1 HP? What's going on there?
I forgot I can heal myself.
Like childish. Alright, here's next one, comic.
Alright. Gonna check if they are there.
I think you are next
Uh,
though.
Is nobody really there? Fire is not there. Blowfish is not there.
Also, yeah, Toasty, if you want to see what I was seeing on that boss tree fight where it got desynced, put it in my Discord there in general chat. Somebody clipped it for me. But yeah, I was at. It was just peace out.
Still sound.
Gonna skip.
Oh yeah, I know what it is.
I'm gonna skip that for this run
I'm gonna
because
send you a
he's
message.
still he doesn't even have PC turned on, so we would wait like 20 minutes before he gets into game and all of that. So I'm gonna do that next run. I'm gonna do Crumple and Nabungo. And after that, it's gonna be a Rainbow and that.
Hello.
Hello.
How's it going?
Very good. How are you?
Very good. How are you?
Not bad. Just watching the stream, chilling.
Alright. I sent you a message, okay? I think that's what it is.
Yeah, I think that was it too. I was
I'm
just
like
very
98%
confused
sure.
for a little bit what was happening.
Hello, hello, hello.
Yeah, nothing's best than waiting for 7 charges in revive. I have to get 1.
Do you,
Nothing
oh,
right now.
do you have me overcharged now? Will that help?
Oh, well.
When there's gonna be the reset, it's gonna reset the skills.
Yeah, you can also just wipe.
Actually, go to the base of operations for a second. Just need to change one thing. Let's actually the piece is not there for the thing. Let's actually for this run
Entering safe area.
Hell yeah.
have a reggie. Because yeah, now we can finally get rid of this project on this character, even though it didn't need to be there. I was just keeping it. Just,
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer.
thingy.
Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for
It
us if
gives
she's
him
not
another
here.
project now. Because they just feed it through that project basically, and then because I did want actually an extra reggie.
Crimple, you might need to add Sharky, same as Discord.
Oh.
Say again.
If you can add me Sharky on UB. Same name as Discord.
Was it the both of these work? No, only the replica works.
Isn't PFP mods for the healer too, right?
You can run, yeah.
So it can be safe.
Do I do that in game or do I do that? It's been so long since I did this. I don't even know how to do it.
In Ubisoft Connect in the launcher, to add.
All right, okay. So what was it, Sharky?
Yeah, it's exactly
Discord.
same as Discord, yeah.
I muted it. I really did need to get a third screen at some point. Just for this kind of stuff.
I'll be AFK for a minute.
And I can go back like this, right? Resume. It's been a while. Oh, and either dead. And yeah,
Right, I've done
thank
that.
you for the raid there, as always. Much appreciated. Hope you had some fun. Hope you had a good stream.
Offline.
And yeah, welcome in raiders.
Debrief with Schaefer.
Over here, I'm
Kelso
getting
had
back
to go.
on
Said it was safer for us if she's not
the
here.
horsin abouts. It's been a while.
An agent needs assistance.
Setting for cooldowns, I'm guessing. But yeah, we're running with pretty competent team. Although, well, pretty a very competent team. So they're making it easy for me. And here or there as well, I'll be muting in their chat, and then I can talk freely. But sometimes as well, I'm just keeping open comms, so I'll go a bit quiet.
Always nice to see.
But I feel that's, you know, some people are like, finally, more so. Aw. Yeah. And yeah, on this one, these characters have all the keys and stuff. One thing I might check with them is for one rare run to not be. Because then I can swap character actually and maybe provide a chance at an extra key. Or at an extra.
Hey there.
Because on character 4, I would just have a glass red, so that would be well enough.
Okay, going to get before Toshi gets back.
Let me know if everyone back. Toast is.
Yeah, let me get a few
Floor
things.
technician named Zach Young called us from a nearby foundry. The true son
Can
took
always
over a
start
couple months
without
ago,
Toasty.
but he managed
Alright,
to
kids, I'm
escape.
here. What do you mean?
Told him to go radio silent. Try to get a
he's-
hold of him while you investigate the
That's like
site.
Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice.
Perfect time to join it, like.
I had to get a drink. It's fucking hot. I'm dying.
Hostile radio.
It's so hot again today, isn't it? It was really like cold here over the week, and then suddenly it's
It's gonna be 35 on Sunday. I'm gonna fucking die. I'm already miserable thinking about it.
Well, I'm going to Glastonbury on Sunday, and it's going to be very hot there, I think.
It's good that you talk about it as if I know that, like, what it is.
You don't know what Glastonbury
When?
Festival is?
No.
I feel like it's the
It's like
biggest
where you
festival in
meet
the
up.
world, I think.
I'm quite sure it isn't.
I think it is.
I think it is.
It's bigger than
where, like,
Coachella.
you UK guys meet up and drink tea together?
Yeah.
Not fair.
Kitty, am I right?
Can you be so lost? It's crazy. I'm not aiming, by the way, like, in the
I know it is
slightest.
scary, and
But it's okay.
It's fine, you only need to aim on Last of Us.
Managed to quickscope with the tag 50 again and then not hit anything.
I did hit it. I did hit
You
it.
only need to aim at Last Boss because we basically say everyone to don't shoot anything.
Oh, the one
It's
almost
on you.
stuck
What the
behind.
fuck? He's in the door.
Oh, the door's not closed.
they're cleaned up.
What is
That's
it
actually, that's the, I've been saying here and there, I've been meaning to get back into Raiden, so it was like, hey,
Let's try.
we're missing someone,
Yeah.
so come help. If you can.
This is my first time through here, I think, by the way.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, it's also...
Just focus on the boss once he jumps down, or shields are gone, you can just DPS him.
Keep me alive and I'll return the favor.
Because I'm rusty, but yeah, I'll trust that they'll give me enough instructions. And we've got one down now, so... Even though I'm still not, per se, completely...
Mine.
like,
Don't pick shiny things.
Where's the other one? Oh, go back there.
so we're getting the keys.
First in this group or first overall the raid? Doesn't matter much. but-
First time ever, I think.
Okay.
I mean, I've not done anything like any raiding or anything for about a year and a half.
Oh, I think you missed my answer
Okay, go
earlier.
to social, like escape
Against-
social, travel to enemy.
Other options are to
travel.
put either kinetic momentum is just more to drone damage, but not weapon damage,
You noticed Chucky, like,
and
Yeah.
Hatcher in the beginning, he didn't want to be key tank.
otherwise
now
you can
he's
also go
gobbling up
empathic
all
or
the keys.
Overwatch. And both are group buffs. Empathic only triggers when you're actually healing, so it's not super great. I don't even remember where the grenade throw here even is.
First key will be back here, guys. Over on the other side of the train.
It's just on that side right now.
Yeah, around the scary alien, there's like a first key there.
So that's some options. Because it doesn't need to be glass per se. Glass can actually be dangerous for like legendary and stuff. I just go kinetic for a lot of it.
So you might need everything. Remember
If you
being
climb
here,
here over this like flowers, Grimple. And here on top, the yellow blanket.
By the yellow.
Hatcher, I used
right,
to
yeah.
wonder.
Putting
Did you
some
hear that quote
caffeine
that he
in.
said?
I should be able to loot something
See
there.
my
if
Stevie
you-
Wonder cosplay.
There's like a 4, I think, hidden trophies, like a backpack trophies in this raid.
I think I got breakthrough then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I messaged you, Toasty.
Yeah, this will be just like a transition between bosses, like nothing much going on to here. Just kill some ads and press 3
Nice tag.
buttons together.
We got 1 on 2 and 1.
I'm on 2. My key is on 1.
Got one.
Okay, in.
Press it when you see it.
In.
Yeah, I was about to say, isn't this just you press it when the interact comes up, right?
Yeah.
Hey, do you call it for speeds because of wiping there? But it isn't necessary. Yeah.
This is the. Did you
Yeah, I can press straight away as you said, but like if someone not press, it might be scuffed afterwards because the timings and
Anything in there we can
they
use
might just count it.
A bunch of molten iron.
Yeah, usually you just get used to it so you don't put down the sticky too early, and that's why we just call it.
I mean, yeah, you don't want to blow your sticky load too early, of course.
It's like everyone thinks Hutcher is unhinged, but in reality, it's like here. Like he had like 70 years more practice than Hutcher.
I mean, I literally have unhinged as like in my YouTube description.
It gets hotter than
hell. Okay, tell me with your old age of wisdom, when does it start lasting longer than 2 seconds? What age?
I haven't reached that age yet, so
Oh, no.
I'll let you know when I get there.
Okay, Crimple,
Yeah, hasn't reached
to
that age,
Sharky
and we fucked.
on the other side.
Stay again.
Come to Sharky on the other side. You're gonna stay with Pomik?
Yep.
And just
don't worry about it.
It's on this side of B. There might be like either spawning on the end of that room or behind you. There's like one door.
Fine.
But basically, just stay around here. You can switch your reviver hive to fire sticky bomb. And same for anyone who has like revivers, like a free skill. You will use it later for wipe. Fire sticky bomb, like unless you don't have it, then like this will also work, or just like oxidizer or grenade. Yeah, that should be fine, I think. And the other bunker you can stay with Hatchler.
Yeah.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Lieutenant Gray failed me.
I'm just going to
recommend
pretend
you do not.
I didn't read that comment in your chat, Testy.
Screen 3. I don't know, I thought it's some fucked up British shit you guys do.
2 empty cups on hooks. 2 empty cups on hooks.
Got it.
Scan like you. Fuck.
Didn't know there was a point.
I didn't expect you to say it. I was like ready to just kill us, and then he's like scanning.
If you scan a bit earlier, Shaki can't see the mark. That's perfect.
Oh. I was wondering, like, yeah, aren't you guys trying to Achilles here? Why do you want me to pause?
I guess it's better for him though, because that means I can't see it and I can shoot it. I can't take it away from him.
Seaside, seaside, seaside.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
No, the kettle on the ground.
Agent out of action.
Just leave me alone. Bro is blocking.
Agent deceased. Agent down.
What's that? Some nice cherries. That is the one nice thing about summer. Cherries are back.
Bro, I can't see shit. No, I ran out. Crazy.
An agent needs assistance.
Crazy. Yeah, wipe. Do it again. Nice.
Oh, we're wiping to reset, actually.
I think the blinder was late, no?
It's kind of like, I mean, it flew to I don't know where.
It was weird, bro. Like, I wanted to shoot, and then there was just a blinder going off between him and me, and I couldn't actually see nothing. It's fine, we do again.
This fight is just funny how useless we all are. The fact that the important bit, killing the boss, only 3 people were alive.
I could... If there were no more ad spawns, I would just kill myself after the first code and just...
That's what I do. I just kill myself after the first ad spawn, because...
I recommend you do
Oh, I need to wait normalization. I think it is... Yeah, it's 3. But I'm still in.
Okay.
Screen 3.
Screen 3 is moving hook. Moving a cup on a hook.
Okay, it's up.
Ultra Satchel has that part.
Scanner here.
Fuck you. Oh my god, bro.
I refuse. They're just trying
I
to
mean, if you
troll
don't
each other.
scan, I can just hit the mark, so it doesn't matter.
Steal it.
I mean, you can always just prep him on your own.
Second.
Some cherry tea, nice. I'll just in case I'll.
A side, A side.
Agent down.
Got the latest Nego mark ever, bro.
I'll trust that.
Serious trauma detected.
What?
Agent down.
Nobody else is dead. I'll
I
join
should
them.
be fine. I think I might be fucked.
Trust. Yeah, nice.
That's good.
Fuck was this?
The purple decided to fuck my FI, bro. it's
Why?
It's shambles.
Purple was white. Purple was like deep in this corridor. So like I went and then Changa was like spamming the ceiling.
We wipe it.
Yeah, so it's
Like, I
like
was trying
weird,
to
right?
blinder
It's-
him, but like he spammed the ceiling, like almost killed me. Then I was like, okay, I will not
Maybe
blinder this time.
like obliterate when it's a skill build.
It's like either it's super.
Yeah,
smooth
obliterate
or
would make sense
shit
on
just
like
goes wrong.
red
Like,
builds.
but overall, it's
Yeah,
pretty
with a
consistent.
refactor like that.
Yeah. Okay, once you spawn in, just
Because
follow the group.
Overwatch is also like
Go back to
skills
the
plus
The true
plus
sense
the
cannon is
weapon.
destroyed, but we're not done yet.
Uh,
Zach, where can we find Colonel Morozova?
The main furnace. Safest route is through the aqueduct.
I thought we had failed actually, but we hadn't.
Sometimes Firefly is just weird. Like last time I throw it, but Changa spinned inside the room and they just fly around him.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's doing like 2 extra rounds.
Yeah.
Need to observe its target before it attacks.
It scans it and reports.
Actually, I'm going down the right side, right?
Oh my, like, why am I like this?
You just follow the group on the right side. Help killing cats.
Agent down.
Good luck. I can break Shocky. I'm not hitting shit. Okay, I got.
Broke.
Bro, I got like stack instantly and like even pretty quick, and then I just decided I'll kill another one and I dropped.
Yeah.
And then I was just, I don't know, I just gave up.
On the Sharky. Trimple, come for the key. And after you gather, just follow follow Sharky for the backpack trophy. Should be able to load it here in this bucket.
Yep, cool.
Nice.
Can jump.
Yeah, we go.
We can jump, we just like run forward, the be at spawning left and right on top.
Mine?
You're going no.
An agent needs assistance.
3, 2, 1, press, press, press.
I
I mean, we're just
dig up a
gonna
few files.
waiting for somebody else. Nobody
They're
wanted.
heavily redacted.
Me neither.
I don't know
First
who
try.
she
It's like
is
we're
or
maybe
who she
waiting for
was,
something,
but
but
my
yeah.
gut
No.
tells me she was mixed up
Next
in
time
some
I'll just
high-level
call it
political bullshit.
bad. For all just standing there. I don't think that has a timing.
Ready.
Okay, ready.
Yeah.
I'm dead right now.
Next key on Sharky, on the room with green lights.
We have first FTC, so
Yeah, we're not gonna skip.
Yeah. There'll be like a next backpack trophy on next part. Near Hatchler.
Zach, you still okay out there? Z? Maybe I was too hard on him.
Okay, here on Hatchler.
Just pants
with
for the trophy.
Oh, this character
Look
hasn't.
this blue bench here under Hatchler. There's like a next trophy.
Yep, got it.
Yeah. In my
So
case,
hard
the
to switch,
interactive
like,
didn't do
everyone
anything,
just
but I
carry
have it
this
already, just not on this
bench.
character. I was actually curious if it would drop some
you just need to
resources.
inspect Hutch's pants and then you'll find it. It's a little trophy though.
It's not the size of your trophy, it's the achievement it represents, Toasty.
Okay. What is the achievement? Searching your pants for 2 seconds.
Yeah.
Whoa! Congratulations! Morzova got mildly annoyed and
Oh, that's a nice
big entrance.
Prep the train.
Okay, for this boss you can equip something like a Reviver Hive, a second skill up to you.
Failsafe malfunctions. Multiple systems critically compromised.
And you will stay on this platform where you are, Crimple. There'll be at spawning from all around that room, so there's like a doors around. There'll be spawning from random doors around and help killing them. And later on, as we call it, like when we go up, you go and use one of those chains, like I'm standing near one of them, Sharky. So you just jump down here and you get to the chain, press control, and it will lift you up and you will stay there and kill the boss. We're gonna kill the boss from up top.
Right, okay.
You stop harassing me, please.
Scary is healer, so there'll be hive, I think, on blue side or somewhere. So like if you need heal, there'll be a hive link on the blue side. First one blue.
Yeah, I'm forgetting as well, but it would be actually maybe handy to have smart cover going for this.
My dodge. Let's go.
I mean, for these kind of parts, it's not needed, but actually on the next one, I'll try with.
I missed mine.
I missed mine.
Show you how to chance.
Sniper out. Yellow.
One on yellow,
one is
platform, one
yellow,
on red,
blue,
yellow. I'll get red, yellow. And then go to the yellow.
Check upstairs.
There's one here.
No, we're good.
Toasty's got the far
Good.
one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're good.
Here we go.
Yeah, yeah.
Right, left. At spawning.
A bit more
That's
damage
red,
on those.
yellow.
Spawning from our right.
Jungle and
A
sniper.
lot of heads on red.
Check out a blue.
Because they're actually for these fights as well and stuff. Actually, on the next one, I should totally remember to deal with.
Blue.
Blue.
I'm going upstairs.
Sniper out.
Yeah,
Sniper.
GG.
Yeah, let's try the MG5 here. I went with demo, thinking that likely we won't have too many demos.
I had some blue. Dead.
Last one.
And got a deal.
False damage.
Jump.
Reset.
Imagine for Pomic calling reset, but not for me.
Throw out. Got it.
Red lost.
Agent down.
Red.
Oh, yeah, it's...
Reset.
Show me something!
Why did you run up?
False damage. Nice.
Might have thought it was cogs.
Okay.
I'm gonna leave entrance for you.
That's all Hacha can think about.
Couldn't wait.
Just a big cog on my mind.
My sound bugged out as well.
Yeah, I've still got it as well.
Red done.
Entrance done.
Done.
There's a
Open
reason
entrance.
as well why they spawn so much in Countdown. Actually, don't spawn enough, I feel, in these raids. That's why in Countdown there's
So we
actually
got red, yellow.
spawns so much more.
I'm going there now.
Based on the fact you're asking that question, I'm gonna say no.
If you get formed by Seeker Mines, just hit fire your knees to get rid of it.
I'm starting to think you're not even real.
Alpha Bravo down. Heal Pomic.
I'm stuck.
Assistance.
The fuck is that guy? Oh, he's
Bravo down.
Yeah,
Delta
bro,
up.
I'm stuck.
Bravo down.
Delta up.
Did bump up my Lexington to 30 just for today as well.
There's some ads on the platforms, like in the middle.
Next one is fine. Indigo down. Juliet up.
It's red last.
Kilo down. Lima up.
Taking fire!
Peter up.
So it's lovely where you guys can't stop this,
one is
and
last?
a second later we...
Yeah, everyone out.
Start going
Everyone out.
up.
Hazard alert. Multiple system failures detected.
I find Hacha's alphabet very funny. Sharky, sorry.
Yeah.
It's like no, it's like the standard NATO, and then it's like Peter.
I'm gonna keep the rocket if you can shoot it.
Yeah, no.
Don't shoot the turret.
Up we get.
Yeah, just Crumple, come to me. Toasty. We're gonna go up.
Yeah, just use the
Just
chain, go up.
chain
I go to shark. Yeah.
So you just interact with the chain, you go up. Yep.
Just
Changa
clear
blue.
ads. In the meantime.
Changa's floating for me.
I had a
Silent.
brain lock, you know. Yeah.
And
Okay,
we're up.
yeah.
Everyone up.
Break,
Everyone up.
break and overcharge.
Overcharging.
Hostile explosive
Yeah,
signal
here as well.
detected.
No overcharge.
I overcharged.
So, like,
DPS the boss, DPS the boss. Kill the
Things
turret if
working.
possible.
And I got ads for them. Police.
Okay, stay up, stay up.
holy shit, that was a lot of damage numbers.
Going blue.
Okay, jump down, jump down.
I guess you got the secrets
in.
actually.
I got all the seekers, yeah. It was like 30 damage numbers from a single regular shot. It's just
Red.
Yellow.
I
Nice.
said we could handle this. Zach
Yeah, I
should
don't know
listen
about.
to me.
I killed
You
the
deserve
hive,
to die like
but it
that.
didn't overcharge.
Whatever it takes, make sure.
Maybe not
Zorba
full,
doesn't
not full
escape.
yellow or something. I don't know.
you know what we call that?
Within acceptable range.
Operator.
We call it a skill issue around here.
yeah.
We need to hurry up, guys. We need to catch the train.
Yep.
If we don't catch the train, we have to restart.
Yeah.
It's only arriving once a week.
I feel awkward about a German talking about trains and time.
Okay.
That was quick.
I missed the train.
It's like me talking about museums as a Brit, isn't it?
I could make a lot of jokes about British museums. But talking about ancient artifacts, we have IKEA here, so what's more about that?
I was more gonna say like,
Thanks for the head mark.
whatever you joke you make about British museums, it's fine. They'll steal it anyway. They'll have it in due time.
Do you know where the pyramids are in Egypt, IKEA?
Don't shoot this guy, please. Oh, no,
Because they were too heavy to carry them to the British National Museum.
Yep.
If you can, some of you press this valve here, or someone come to me. Okay.
You already
2,
have
1,
one.
press.
Press.
I don't know if I can make it.
Should be fine, I guess.
Well scuffed.
Who's meant to be the second runner there? Because I can always go there. I'll just go the long way round.
I can go there then. I have Hasbro for that part anyway.
All I'm doing is getting stacks and trying to hit the Chunga's backpack while Pomming is running past him.
I know that's what you're doing. I'm getting stacks. I'm getting stacks killing the door, but then I'm just running around aimlessly, so I could go there.
We got a healer this time, or we decide we play without?
Oh my goodness. I mean, I don't know if we need like 3 snipers. They're probably toxic.
They're gonna be still normal.
I'll try to snipe, and then if it will be too much, I go to healer for the next one.
I think 3 snipers will be fine.
Chuck, you should OD Headhunter.
Not yet. Sure.
I thought that you were saying something really dark then, Toasty.
Right, for this boss, just don't run glass cannon. You can put some protection to elite mods on your build as well, like 1 or 2 will be fine. Reviver Hive, second skill up to you, just nothing like turret or striker drone. Boss is kinda a bait and we don't want to DPS her. Once this door opens, there'll be like a train on the right side and sort of like a minigun on the left side. We're gonna stay all the time on the minigun side. Ideally try to hack the wall. Don't pick yellow stuff, to be like some mechanical stuff. We're gonna take care of it. Sometimes on the train there might be spawning snipers. Don't kill them. There'll be some heads spawning behind you and front ground basically, so you can shoot them. And later on we're gonna move to the train. There's like a tunnel below it, and I'll explain later what we're gonna do there.
Yeah, like the laser show.
Are we good, kids?
I think maybe.
I got stack of Chunga.
I got loads of good stacks and then just dropped my first shot.
It's fun.
Enemy got a ballistic shield deployed.
Rimple, you can come back to where we came from, to Sharky. And you're gonna stay as Sharkies all the way to the back near the wall. There'll be something spawning sometimes in this corner behind you, so you can focus DPS it.
I shot way too early. Broke.
We sink the brake.
I don't know. I dropped on break. I hit 42.
Yeah, I hit 50. I think we must have synced the break.
I got overly excited and shot like half an hour too early.
Keep going in.
Sorry, rocket left side.
Fire at their
Everyone back.
position. Support them with mortars.
Left rocket out.
Keep going in.
Be back.
I break.
They're compromising the train. Take them
Broke.
out.
Missed.
And
Left rocket.
rocket right.
There's no more chunkers now.
Dead.
Keep
More
going in.
Sniper right.
Our armor is shredded. Deal with the division or you'll have to deal with Morozova.
Rocket right.
Ikea, it's not necessary by any means at all, but if you want to speed up picking up the keys while you're waiting for the chunga to come out, just spam F, like tapping it, or spam interact.
No, I could just instantly pick it up.
Yeah, because then it will just the second it drops, it will come up, but it's not necessary at all.
No, but good to
Rocket
know.
lady. Left rocket.
Weak point gaming.
GG.
Mortar down.
GG, I killed one guy.
You didn't hit the weak spot and it didn't blow up in my face, so I'm happy.
I did hit the weak point spot, but earlier.
I wish Tozy would blow up in my face sometimes.
It's fucking ultra guy, it's crazy. Rocket is hiding.
Left rocket.
Little second. Yeah, nice.
Yep, got
Just one more rocket.
You can go to middle where Hatchler is.
it. Left rocket. GG.
Yeah.
You may shoot it?
You can shoot here, Scary.
Protect the
Okay, for the
train.
next few phases, you're gonna stay here close to that water. Just listen to callouts. That could be like in and in to get inside that water. Out, we stay outside. Just don't shoot ads on the sides as we go out.
Launch missiles on my mark.
You can throw your hives already. In and in. Out. Stay around those sandbags. Don't shoot ads on sides.
You have no idea who you're dealing with, do you?
Stay close to water.
Actually, a good send from us. What?
And then. Out.
My half is dead.
Now you'll see
Mine's still
how strong the
I got double
Ray,
medic.
whoever
Oh my
has
God.
a shield, please don't use it inside the hive because you just brain my hive.
Shoot the boss.
30.
Shoot the boss. Nice. Stay close to water. In and then. Water.
Almost clutch.
I don't know why I even did that, to be honest.
Out. You push all the way front as we started. Go all the way front.
It's dead again.
I'm not aiming. Good luck.
I aimed, but I broke chest.
Vindicator online.
Agent down.
Give me your fucking head. Ah! Can we kill the junker?
I broke something else. Don't have stack, bro. I'm not
Stay
doing
on the right
anything.
side, Grimpo. Stay on the right side. Like you were before.
Junker's dead.
And don't shoot the boss, by the way.
Yeah, don't shoot the boss. We just kill ads.
Yeah, just do the same exactly as you did at the first phase. Don't shoot the boss. Just focus on killing ads.
Locking on.
Never left.
I'm completely empty. Something again I say to Toasty quite often.
This fucking guy. Oh my god, no.
You going in?
Oh, break.
There's that medic there. He might ruin our day.
Broke.
A little bit better. Turn left.
Fine. Toasty is actually streaming on Twitch. Actually, I don't think it's streaming there, but Toasty only streams on Twitch. So you can get his POV, but just not on YouTube. I'm the only one, I think, out of these that... Sharky as well, actually, I think is live. But they're all on...
One has to represent buff.
Me as well. I'm too.
For the fourth boss.
Key going in?
Run right in front of me.
Back, 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 back.
Died. Stuck.
Broke.
No more chungus now.
Activating autocannon.
Key going in?
You can go to middle.
No! God damn it! I've had enough of your
Go to middle, middle, middle. Can kill.
Ow.
Nice kill.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Shoot the boss,
Funny.
shoot the boss, shoot the boss.
You can't kill me. You don't know.
Nice.
You can go in.
You can go in and in. Out.
An agent needs assistance.
Now you'll see how strong the true sons really are.
Oh, see? Yeah.
Fuck you! I can't!
Not too early, finally.
Yeah, no worries. As most of these guys don't do the YouTube end of things.
GG, guys.
GG's.
GG.
GG?
What you can do, IKEA,
We forced them to accelerate their
when the turret is swinging left or right, you can let us know.
PC with that train. The true sons
okay.
could easily have been reborn
If you know what I
right here
mean,
if it
like-
wasn't for you. And Z.
Does it indicate it on the screen or something?
Yeah, it's just
Yeah.
like the rectangle, like a red rectangle kind of.
Okay. And I'm guessing left, like facing that way, right? So
Yeah.
left that
Yeah.
way, right? Also, so
just makes it a bit easier for example for me when I know okay I have to hide from it or I can just ignore it.
no, I can do that. So also when we're in the water, because that call out Bamik, was that so no shield there or
Not for you.
Not for you.
ah, okay.
What you do is you
okay, that was
you
for the
shield out
Crusader,
with,
yeah.
you use Vanguard, right? So
Yeah.
so you won't take damage. It's just we take a lot of damage there in the second phase, and if people use their shields, the shield is just gonna drain all the hive charges, and then.
Well, I can
if
also
we wouldn't
just
have a second
trigger
turret,
Vanguard. Like that seems to be enough by itself already to kind of survive.
I will always die pretty much if so. I hot swap 2 pieces.
The last key should have been on the drops. The key to if you get all the keys all the way as you run, there's like a crate in the blue room, so you can get a chance to get Revenant. The crate is in Sharky.
Also the backpack trophy.
And there's one more backpack trophy on IKEA. If you go closer to the train.
You gotta inspect IKEA's tip.
Tip of the barrel.
Actually, I'm the backpack trophy. You can come grab me. I'll just hang from your... You can just drag me.
Dragon. Here.
Dragon.
I don't know. Was that a dragon?
I stopped paying attention and I'm hearing dragging by the tip and I'm liking it.
I haven't made the dragon joke in a while, no? Not gonna lie. Has been a while.
Ever since you made the fitness one. And then we ended up having an actual conversation around whether your dick would fit in my mouth.
I should took out the measuring tape and started measuring.
I was about to say phrasing, but I don't think you can phrase that like in a way that.
No, he's 100% true with you, and honest. That's a conversation we had.
And as it was like your first run, so like once you leave the raid, there'll be like a project unlocked in White House for Regulus. It's like a exotic revolver from this raid. So we'll need to do some steps about donating some items and resources from the trade. You will need minimum like next 2 runs to complete the project. One more for like resources, and then if you got all donations, the third run should be in like run dropping you parts for the gun from bosses.
Oh, thanks for that.
Nice. GG's. GG's.
GG's.
GG.
I'll sign up for the next one.
It always shows up
again,
2 days before.
Yeah, 2 days before, yeah. I did sign up for a few when I was last in the clan, which was like, say, probably a year and a half ago, but I didn't play for a year, so. Anyway, thank you very much. See you soon.
No worries. GG's.
Laters.
Laters.
I see Sapphire jumped in.
It's really
Yeah,
weird
he
to be
messaged
like
me yesterday that he'd be a bit late for me.
Yep.
It's really weird to be like third sniper because I see like Hustler killing everything and then he breaks chest.
Much less like I'm gonna take all the stacks and waste them myself.
Yeah. It's a control complex.
Hello.
So I'm kind of like waiting there. Maybe I did maybe 3 kills last run. And other time I couldn't do much because I had no stack. I was just waiting. Okay, he breaks, I guess. I guess not.
Hey, I only chested 1 and it was because I tried to quickscope it.
Blowfish jumped in, but let's take him the next round. Just jumped in when I moved everyone.
Okay.
Sitch.
So who's next?
Sci-Fire and my dad.
Okay.
And maybe kick or crumple out. He's outside the raid in Washington.
Okay.
Okay, and to leave the raid, I don't know if Crimple is here.
He already left.
Oh, okay.
Just kick.
Tak co, Honziku, padlo někomu vyhladověla?
Ne.
Ne.
You can give me a leader. I can invite.
An agent has been promoted to raid leader.
Also, one thing I realized is I have actually characters like for helping people out because I have other characters I could run it on just to get keys and chance at Ravenouses. But I wouldn't have the key tank. I would need to move it, or if like for one run somebody else takes it.
It would
I think it's gonna be fine.
I can do the key tank, but it's fine either way.
Well, it's maybe for like the fourth run or something, because I would have like one character that's kind of set up with another high-end threat. That's good.
I do also have keys to open. I can open one more.
I still have keys, so I have 6.
I mean, if you want to switch character, then it's also fine, and we can cover the roles. And
Well, maybe just because yeah, how many runs are?
We have one more after this, so there's 2 more in total.
Okay, then maybe for that last run, I just swap character real quick, because I don't need a RAF set myself, but if I pull one. Okay, let's do that then, and then somebody else takes the key tag. But that's the only role I'm doing anyway.
A floor technician named Zach Young called us from a nearby foundry. The True Sons took over a couple months ago, but he managed to escape. I told him to go radio silent.
okay, just as a reminder, like first part, just kill ads for the group. I think you're dead, remembers, right?
Shoot, don't die.
Shoot, don't die. Yeah.
Where's that? That I don't think runs much with like this crew anymore or at all. It's more kind of like DFA outlet.
But actually, on Pfizer, you should shoot and die, right?
Kinda, you know.
Oh my god, can someone...
Don't shoot shit and die.
People that are kind of adjacent. Because I don't know the full story, but I do know that Dot is no longer in Bro. I don't know if that's like on amicable terms or just something happened.
An agent needs assistance.
I'm coming up.
I'm slowly crawling.
Toasty's there. Thank you, Toasty.
Bro, I threw a grenade under me to revive you and then die myself. But the grenade just didn't do anything.
That's for me as well. This is the first time I'm gonna running with these guys for raid purposes.
Did the work.
I might even be a one-time deal actually, because I'm just stepping in because they needed someone and they knew that I wanted to do iron horses and stuff.
He's still behind there. Purple guy. Should be the last one. Yeah.
Yep.
Already.
Kinda sticky after the overcharge. Not that's needed here, but
Keep me alive and I'll return the favor.
that weapon handling is nice too.
Just one more dose. Fuck you.
I was gonna.
Mine.
He was in better possession.
Yeah.
I'm always in a better position, Sharky.
Okay, goes to social, travel on anyone.
I think I could just solo that. I don't think I need to wait.
You should enable it.
Bro, I held a flash because I wanted to do it as a joke, but then you open and no one was there. I had to switch.
No, I think I still got it off though. I don't think
got me off.
I don't think I really need to wait.
Damn it. I feel
Just gonna ignore that, Hutcher? Okay,
we need to add a cringe counter for Toasty as well.
Yeah, I am actually.
That's where you draw the line.
Beers I'm drinking. I don't actually drink alcohol
down
really.
your back with my fingertips.
I'm mostly on a few kind of energy drinky stuff.
Said, not gonna lie.
Also have some coffee drinks kind of.
And then I draw the line down your back with something else.
Somebody on 2? Yeah.
I'm on 2.
They were waiting for Oxy guys, right?
I was always used to people calling this 0, 1, and 2, and 3.
In.
Is it in yet, Shoki?
You tell me.
Wait, is that one unneeded?
What should I do?
Hey, Kelso, this is Z.
You should know if it's in or not.
The one with the cannons?
Oh, that's when we don't call it. Okay.
You know where it's headed?
It's double
Those
zeros,
tracks
not
go
needed.
through the forge.
Anything in there we can use
I learned
against it?
something today.
A bunch of molten iron, I guess.
We can work with that.
But yeah, having a few energy kind of drinks. Definitely didn't get to sleep enough last night in the end. Kind of got a little bit manic into working on that gear spreadsheet. I kind of want to get it done, but actually I did all of the gear and stuff just off stream. I just loaned some kind of...
Watch out for the forge. It gets hotter than hell in there.
I'm
and
ready
then
for the scan call out.
Made it late, and I had to get up pretty early anyway. Do some work stuff to make some stuff, to make some time now, basically. Because usually Friday evening or like Friday afternoons and stuff is usually my busiest
go to
work
the other
times.
side to
That's why in the past as well I hadn't done raiding with these guys.
What do I do here?
Hostile radio intercepted.
I just
has some issues.
our Patchler clear out.
Just swap to fire.
Screen 3. Screen 3. Screen.
Empty cup on a hook. It's been screen 3 every time.
It wasn't the B this time.
Where's the scan? IKEA. Ah, perfect.
IKEA. It'll be no damage. Nice.
You know, it's actually easier for you if there's a scan, because I can't know which mark it is, so I can't shoot it for you.
First aid.
And luckily for you, I was messing with smart cover.
Nice.
I mean, it is actually saying, I guess, it just don't pay attention.
I have a scanner,
read,
so
it's
I'm
harder.
just roll now.
A side, A side, A side.
Jenom tu hive potom si někam zahodím.
Oh my fucking god, I come out, there's a shotgunner. Hello? Hello?
No teďka budeme se za chvilku zabíjet. Stačí je třeba hodit někam mimo na zem a nějak se musí
Not enough, to be honest.
Because there's no one on B, I guess.
That's what happened when Hutcher wipes early. I just go out and the shotgunner just 2-taps me.
I would never be on B. I'm a C gamer.
Seaside.
Agent down.
The True Sun's cannon is destroyed, but we're not done yet. Zach,
And I'm learning
where
all
can we
the
find Colonel Morozova?
beach strats. Although, well, I still don't know like exactly what they're doing. But
what the?
Pomic, did you start cursing me out in your native tongue then?
No.
Oh.
I think you did. I think he said this cute little femboy twink hutcher guy is kind of weird. I think that's what he said.
I'm your cute little femboy twink.
We'll keep that for the tier 3 sub stream.
What was the thing I called myself and you got really upset at me for? Oh, I just remembered it.
Okay, you guys can run for the right side.
You can send it to me on Discord, but don't say it.
Never too far or nothing.
That was me, sorry. That was me, sorry.
Can I like hit a headshot? Hold on.
Nope.
Oh my god, my ping.
Yeah, my ping's been dodgy this run.
Yeah.
I don't know why.
I think it was chest. It's shocking.
You pushed me.
I have like packet loss, no high ping, but packet loss.
There's a gaming guess he pushed me.
It must be the server. If it's both of us.
Okay, make sure to grab your key.
What if I don't want to?
Then don't, Pommick.
Oh, thank you. I just needed some of the time you don't know.
No, you're legally not allowed to not pick it.
You can jump.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I'm sure he's sticking like a quick little slur after each thing.
You know, it's
you would notice if I was already.
You know, it's his dad, right?
Yeah. So I need to talk.
Yeah, but I'm on mic to you.
Well,
God, it's so laggy, holy shit.
Yeah, it's so laggy.
The pipe was on like 0 HP for like 3 seconds.
I mean, I'm glad it's not only me.
Press.
I managed to dig up a few files on Morozova, but they're heavily redacted. I don't know who she is or even who she was, but my gut tells me she was mixed up in some high-level political bullshit.
I'm gonna already get my hive back.
Is it
before I
like a
forget.
raid or it's like a game by itself being claggy?
I don't know. It might be worth after this. Well, no, actually, because we've only got left after this. If this happened at the start, I would have said it might be worth us rehosting to see if that makes any difference.
I would rehost after the round, to be honest. Aki needs to switch character anyway, so I can also.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I need.
Oh yeah.
It'll be like the first time we catch train twice on one stream.
True. Připravte se k cestování. Alright. We're ready.
Alright, everyone go onto social, hover over anyone's name, and when I call it...
vybrat, jo, to je jedno, jo.
Kohokoliv.
Jo.
When I call it, you press fast travel. Right. Travel.
Military cell collect.
Nope.
No. Not it, chief.
Yeah, the coordination is fucked a little bit.
Yeah, it's okay. It's okay.
Okay. You can blame me, it's just fine.
Yeah, that's it. This run I'm wondering
So
after.
how does it feel, Pommick, playing with both your dad and your daddy at the same time?
Okay.
So what I do need to do is... Actually, let me think about this already. So I want to put this in the stash. That character would have a Dead City. Have a glass red. Yeah.
Now I play with more ladies because Hutchler and Toasty here. I think Hutchler wasn't the last time, right?
Systems critical. Recommend immediate reboot.
It's your dad, your daddy, and your boy toy all in one.
Malfunctions.
It's like so crazy statements. what about IKEA being granddaddy?
Just everything, yeah.
Blue start.
Let's all go get
Oh, yeah,
milk.
sorry, I forgot. No, I'm the
guys
milk
stay on the
retriever here.
platform, kill heads from all around the room. You can run Reviver, second skill up to you. And later on, use Chain to go up. You can translate it. Comic.
It's 86. And no, yeah, your nose is just kill shit. Jenom zabíjet mobky a nestřílet se, to je nějak všechno.
Jasný.
Tak jo. Already.
Blue first.
Jokes on you, IKEA, but Hutcher drinks like 4 liters of milk a day.
That's why he's out getting milk so much.
Such a goated drink. Rez is the same. He drinks like pints and pints. Sometimes when we play Diablo, we'll get through like 6 or 7 pints each.
They are the only reason the British milk industry still exists.
Reboot sequence initiated.
If it's red.
Hazard alert. Diagnostic.
Yellow.
There's one at red.
One red, yellow.
One at red, yellow. Yeah, I can reset yellow.
Sniper out.
There's one below. I'll get it here too. All set.
Should I go check upstairs?
Should be something below me if so.
Yeah, I'm checking.
None does have streamline.
Yeah, I
One
got
weapon
the
with
last one.
streamline, one with measured.
Jump.
I know you're.
Someone's getting touched.
I'm not using my skill anyway.
Yeah, like
This thing it's nice and hard.
Hachi is what my friends used to call me at school.
But there as well, for instance, killer in this fight, like.
Bro, I don't think you want to call yourself Touchy Hachi and say the word school in the same sentence.
Sniper.
Sniper.
Red.
Okay, I need to find red. I had to like proc the
Okay.
shield. No, I was there, but I was about to die to sniper.
Not on red. It's the only one we haven't checked.
Yeah. The one on yellow blue, I'm guessing. Let's check on yellow blue.
Yellow blue.
Yep.
Okay, habits.
One thing I always dislike about both the raids.
Did you press red?
Yeah, you got. Sorry, I got
punched.
It was
Is you don't
like
have the
you
mini
pressed
map.
it, didn't it?
Basically, always have fog of war.
I was trying to.
But it's a worse fog of war because you don't have indicator of north.
And was like, okay, Sharky's about to die.
And I wish they would just have, you know, a north indicator, just so you can compass it. Because it's, especially in a circular room like this, it's very easy to
Last one is blue.
lose.
Wait, really?
I know 3 minus 2
where
equals 2.
where it exactly
Wait, what?
is.
Sniper's out.
Because at least with fog of war, at least you still have.
Is returned to the secret sniper realm.
Yeah, it's on red.
It's her secret dungeon.
Jesus,
bro.
Who's asking me if there's a secret dungeon? Is it the police? Because no.
What the fuck?
Last one.
I don't want to know about Hutch's secret dungeon. Reset. Nice healer.
Sorry.
Okay. You can also blame Sharky. Thank you, Sharky.
Sniper. Red sniper. Sniper's still up. GG.
I do find it very encouraging whenever someone kills one ad that Scary is calling GG.
Not every time.
Or it might also be just like a sign of surrender. Like, oh, GG, it's over.
Jungle red.
Entrance done. No, it always makes me feel really good about myself when I kill a sniper and then get an immediate GG.
done.
I open entrance.
I'm going to red yellow for break.
What a spawn behind me. I might die here.
detected.
Don't die. Alpha down. Delta up. Delta
He's
up.
immune. Alright.
Getting there.
It's just
Echo up. Foxtrot
evading.
up.
Last blue.
Kilo down. Lima down. Juliet up as well. Sorry.
You can't stop this!
Juliet up.
Juliet.
Rockets.
Red.
Oh, yeah.
November down. Not Peter this time. Which is last time?
Blue lost.
Alright. Go up, go up, go up.
Oh my god. I'm gonna die.
He saved you this time, my son.
Okay.
You shoot it, and I'm gonna.
Okay, little bro. I see.
You shoot
You
yours.
can
I'm gonna
never
help.
complain about me calling you old.
Okay, go up, go
Aaron,
up.
up.
Wait, scary. Are we gonna open hatch this time?
Yes, yes, you will. That's all I'm gonna make sure I do.
Serious trauma detected.
Just gonna heal first.
You'll never leave this place!
Kissed it.
But he's up.
Yeah, he's up. Alright.
I went
Ready?
up while I was down.
Okay, break, overcharge.
Hostile. Exclusive signal.
GG scary.
Stay up, stay up, stay up.
206 then, for whatever reason.
Going yellow.
Oh yeah?
I'm gonna go red.
Going blue.
Yellow done.
Blue down.
Hey.
Something
Just
needs.
saw the rocket.
I said we could
It's just like
handle
heat seeking the fire.
Zach should have listened to me. He didn't
I
deserve
just saw like I just heard it. I was like, okay, it's
Whatever.
gonna be
Sorry, I watched the whole thing
Doesn't
happen.
escape.
Yeah, I
Because
was
you did.
interacting, so I couldn't do anything. Sorry. But yeah, I decided to press before shooting.
Okay, on to the last part. Back to key tanking.
Oziku, teď už si to můžu dát, ne? Tu ochranu, ne?
I think I need to do after
Já mám jenom jednu, no.
after the raid runs is. Well, I might keep the key tanks like this.
Holy shit.
Holy shit. I've never seen it that fast before.
Bro, I didn't even finish opening the door.
Door wasn't even open.
I couldn't even get out.
The game was like, I know what's gonna happen, so. You guys know what's gonna happen, so let's just pick.
Anyone else go? I'm gonna go with you for the press.
Okay.
Oh my god, bro, who's blocking my shot?
I'm going deep.
Tommy's going deep.
3, 2, 1, press.
Press. Yeah, he just
Always.
went all for it. Like, I go deep.
There's no only way.
I did the thing.
Okay, make sure to grab the key from below the stairs.
Have you remembered that part right? Last few times. Palmic was always there. I might actually keep this one just with technician.
Did your dad grab the key or you just watching? I have watching the cutscene.
This I didn't change. That is just in case.
check flash?
But yeah, this was the rifle build. Yeah, I just need to put
you got
this
it.
away.
Okay. Klucze
And then
masz,
also,
I understood it.
so I grabbed the
It's kinda
Providence
similar
without
language,
a
but
glass.
Yeah. Similar, but not.
Not really. It's like
similar,
So-
but not similar. Makes
Have to
sense.
swap that out.
yeah. I mean,
As I grabbed
I would need to read
Ravenous.
it. It would have been extremely hard, but by
But
them
yeah,
talking, I
that's,
understand.
we'll clean
some
that up
stuff.
later.
Did you understand the part where he's talking shit about Hutcher?
I think this one we would understand no matter the language.
I hear it when Broken does it. Broken sometimes does it in German, and then I hear it.
Okay, just make sure to don't run a glass cannon here. You can run some protection to elite mods as an extra. Reviver will be fine. Don't shoot snipers on the train, on top of the train. You can shoot like at spawning behind you, like rocket ladies, or on the ground coming from the front. Later on, we're gonna move to the tunnel, just as a reminder, and I just explained later what's going to happen. Like, I mean, both Cypher and Bruce run with us, so I think they remember most of.
Yeah, I'm just gonna remind too. Jo, nezabijete snipery.
Já vím.
Nestřed do bose a zůstaneme vzadu. Jenom zůstaneš tady na té pravé straně, já jsem healer, takže budu běhat kolem.
Já zůstanu tady, jak jsem byl předtím.
Jo. Já jenom běhám kolem, protože jsem healer.
Jasně.
Okay,
You
we're
sound
ready.
so hot when you speak like that, Pommet. No homo.
I
think
feel
those glasses make you look smarter, IKEA. Oh my god, that's crazy. You shoot him, then you set up for the next shot, and then he falls over. Fuck.
just a little delay.
Yeah, just a little bit. I've played a lot on Australian servers. I'm used to it. It's fine.
Well, someone
Just gotta
cracked the
believe.
chest.
Key going in.
Back.
You break?
A break. Yeah,
Return fire. Get them off that autocannon.
broke. It's the whole family on my side.
Left rocket.
Key going in.
Back.
Back.
Fire at their position.
More down here,
Support them with mortars.
I don't care. I don't need to do anything anyway. Chalky's gonna do everything.
Okay.
Left rocket.
And
I believe.
Key going in.
Everybody back.
I can break. It's on you.
I don't know if I have much.
I have nothing, bro. Good luck.
Take them out.
I put 21 mil in.
Nice.
Left rocket.
That's why we should have 3 snipers, right?
So no one can have stacks.
Key going in.
Now it's gonna be chill.
Yeah, we don't need to care about anything.
Our armor is shredded. Deal with the division or you'll have to deal with Morozova.
Can you see her in there, Toasty?
No, I'm just getting ready for her.
Imagine she walks out and punches him right
down on
away.
this side.
No, if you stand here, it usually just goes like this.
She don't want to come out.
On the left.
There we go.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah.
Oh, it's not his head. That was.
Left rocket.
Try to swing.
Why are you talking about swinging?
The bullet isn't dead.
Oh shit! I thought the bullet was already down. Nope. Yeah.
Where was the rocket?
Yeah.
Right.
You almost full Faradays.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
What?
I'm not aiming.
One more.
Oh, sorry.
Protect the train.
Oh, I'll go to middle, to Hatchler. Everyone hack Hatchler.
To his dungeon.
Mission accepted.
In and then. Out.
All this way, only to fail.
Oh, Bruce, don't go up there.
Shoot the ads on their sides.
DPS the boat, okay. In and then.
Those two. Just playing with fire.
I wanted to do my hotspot, but it was too late.
It's like, I'm not going.
You'll see how strong the true sons really are.
An agent needs assistance.
This motor made it.
40.
Five is dead
Okay,
anyway.
close water. In and then.
Did we just actually do a clean mini barricade?
Out. Push forward all the way as we started.
So fire. There you go.
Whoever got that stack, you break.
Target acquired.
Broke. Nice.
Nice.
No launch. Repeat.
Even with my charge up a little bit.
IKEA
Turning left.
now have a new job, which is protect me.
So either if I fail or if I succeed, I win.
Yeah, I guess. Oh fuck.
I step out for that.
Ooh.
Yep.
Grab the key.
Autocannon firing.
Key in? I don't have a hive if
Oh
somebody
god.
else can.
Sniper. I need a heal.
Or I'll just...
Mortar on you too.
Mortar. I should be fine.
Yeah, you're fine.
Broke.
Nice.
Nice.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
on.
keys on me. Keys on me, yeah. I had to dodge the mortar. I was a bit too
Fine,
close.
it's fine.
where
IKEA on the
are you?
left side, yeah.
Oh, there. Okay.
I think they're on the right side.
Shouldn't be that bad, though.
Yeah, firing right.
Hatcher always figures out the way how to make it a little bit more spicy.
Yep. That's true in all walks of life.
That's not true. I mean, he's British. They don't really do spices.
Oh, you're German.
You said maybe salt or something. That's kind of it.
Be going in.
I don't think I'm gonna have stacks.
I can break late.
I think that is fine. I'll try. 4 mil to the head. Huge.
Broke.
Sure, on you, Toasty.
No. Like a mortar, it's just about to shot.
Turning left. The last right. Yeah, we can already go into middle right. Should be fine. Just to do.
IKEA, you the key?
Oh, yeah, true.
Oh. Sorry, I thought with that call out that it applied to me as well. Sorry.
No, it's
No, you... All the callouts don't apply there. Yeah, yeah.
A good job I didn't hutchler that key. Because we would be doing this fight again, my friends.
I was worried for a second, that's why I was like...
Fucking Toasty, piss off.
Oh, there's a guy right behind you, fucking...
Yeah, there's a guy right behind you as well.
Okay, I can kill the boss.
Run, Scary.
I don't know if I'm gonna make it.
Run, Scary. Run.
I believe. 3.
Oh, it's so close.
Right there.
I thought so.
So that's something you can do as a sniper. If you want to mess with your stagger tank, you just do the damage early. So he has to sprint all the way here. Which, of course, we don't do on purpose, right? We wouldn't.
My job is done anyway.
But if you do it a little bit too early,
Yeah, like he needs
you
to
troll
be
everyone and send them back to
full
the beginning of the
press.
fight.
Because last week, Hutcher actually wiped us on 2 different boss fights because of being stupid. And that's one way if you shoot too early.
I didn't even turn away from the boss and he was already dead and running inside.
If you're curious, like what this like big barrel is designed for, you can, you know, ask Hatcher. You can make it happen.
Of the barrel.
I did get a Ravenous, so I hope someone needs one.
You got it?
I do.
Yeah.
Oh, I got mine. Am I?
My dad needs one more.
Yeah, I dropped one.
Yeah.
I'm gonna start swapping
Oh,
character.
very nice.
Let's see.
Do we need another? I still have keys.
No, I think we have. You can keep them for next round.
Thank you very much.
No problem. GG's.
GG.
Jeez. Thanks.
GG's.
Oh,
So I don't need
35
to
minutes,
open.
that was good
Safe
stuff.
area detected.
So I can keep the keys and don't need to
A
open.
teď mám Honzíku na všechny 4 postavy. Super.
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's
I
not
think this was
here.
the first one that dropped this one, right? For today.
That was the first one I got one since we started running these like 3 months ago.
Yeah, I got only one, I think. So that's always nice.
Honzíku, zítra hrajeme ty legendárky?
Yep.
Dash back on top, which is super annoying. I need to log out and
For the
log back in.
legendaries tomorrow to see I
Once
updated
just to
PFE
fix
though for
that.
the end. Do we still do PFE right at the boss?
Yeah.
We
I
need
put
to
the
always
2
scan
piece
after the kills.
IA on
I
there.
think they're just trying to
Bro, it
troll each
doesn't
other.
matter.
I don't
Because
know
if you
it's
scan
gonna
after
do
the
anything,
Achilles,
but
it
I just
removes the
wanna try it.
mark. You can't see the mark.
Yeah, we can, but it's not gonna do shit, to be honest.
Yeah, they're
Like,
gonna
someone
slow
ran like the threat tank in our legendaries. Someone who joined us, and he had the aggro when we started the fight, but as soon as I started to shoot something, they all turned to me. So like, there's no point. It's just completely pointless.
It's like decoy.
I
You
would
throw it out
argue
and you
I would argue it's worse because at the start they focus you, so it's gonna be weird, especially for headhunting, to hit them. But then as soon as I shoot once, they are just gonna sprint towards me. So I would argue it's worse than no imminence.
just don't have it at all.
Yeah, because it makes the aggro weird, and especially with headhunting, when we enter a room, they're gonna focus you, so it's gonna be weird for me to hit them. But the second I hit someone, they're all gonna fucking ignore you. It's just painful. Like in my eyes, it's just not worth it, from my experience.
Almost like a decoy. You throw it, everything shoot at it. When you start shooting them, they just ignore the decoy.
You kind of it's just not it.
All right. Well, I'm gonna put the pieces back. It's fine. I was just thinking. I
You can
didn't
try
even
it if
apply
you can
that.
try it if you want to, but
I think we can. The first run is gonna be scuffed anyway, so we can try it on the first run. And after that, I'm just gonna,
Alter then.
I think, swap off of it.
I
It's
should
gonna
kill
work like
Visor.
that.
Yeah.
We do have Rainbow
Murderous
and
face.
Blowfish.
Yeah.
I need like 2 minutes, but we can go.
Alright.
boys.
Scary, you need 2 minutes to let the dogs out.
But who let the dogs out?
I had a bit of a stroke.
I'm a bit disappointed that IKEA didn't make that joke. Like that's.
I was
peak
just muted.
IKEA,
I did.
you know?
Totally.
I need to debrief with Schaefer.
Just my stream.
Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
Wait, let me go to your stream.
Yeah, open the VOD. Check it out.
Jdete ještě jednou, nebo nejdete, Honziku?
No, další lidi, to jsou na řadě.
Jo, tak super. Tak thank you.
2 times in a row. The bank.
Aspoň máš všechny.
Jo.
The cringers are here.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Alright.
Yeah. It's gonna be a minute before I'm ready as well. Had the stash bug twice.
Perfect.
Log
So
out
you need
and log in.
to start the Brooklyn, right?
Exactly. That's
I
how you
just
get.
did Brooklyn on. I think since I did Brooklyn on all characters and I just log in between those 3, I didn't get the stash bug yet. After some time.
I haven't got it once so far.
I think it also has to do with how full your stash is. I see it more consistently on my main account where it's pretty full than like on second account where it's almost empty.
Oh yeah. I'm on 320.
Entering safe area.
Nevíš, za kolik jsme to udělali, Honziko? Nevíš?
Does anybody know the time it was? 34 minutes or something?
35 minutes.
I need to debrief with Schaefer.
It wasn't
Kelso had
bad.
to go. Said it was
Just a
safer
bit
for us
minute.
if she's not here.
Can I open the stash?
Let's see, there's anything here. It's the best way to get that Ravenous. Overall, the raids incursion, or the raids. Basically, yeah, for the things like, yeah, Ouroboros as well, incursion, and then the raid weapons from
So
raids.
I'm gonna be the key tank, I guess, for this one.
Yeah, if you can do that, then I don't have to swap that
Yeah, do you
build
have
around.
a healer?
Agent,
Oh.
I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go.
So we can just,
Said it
so
was
we're gonna
safer
just
for us
swap
if
to.
she's not here.
I do
Werewolves like
not on this character. I mean, not a
Sharky cannot
fire.
heal. Sharky can heal.
I can be the second healer with a MA. Like for, I don't know if there was actually 2 healers on that at the end.
No, we just run mostly 1, but sometimes we run 2. If we kind of feel like it. The thing with measured assembly is, if the mortars fall into the range of the hive, I think it looks like the mortars don't explode, but the circle stays on the ground. So you have like 20
No, no, it doesn't
mortars on
eat
the ground
those.
and you don't
Yeah.
see.
Oh, you mean that? Oh, it's actually a noise even.
Yeah. I think
Yeah, it doesn't
I
eat the
put it
explosion
on the
anyway,
Toasty
no.
side, and he didn't know where he was getting mortared because there was like 10 circles.
So you're telling me I
side.
should totally do that and be on Toasty's side. Got it.
Yeah. Or I should make a like FI tank, so we can have a
Good grab.
normal different healer.
Já se zdekuju, Honziko, ale. Jo?
Yep.
Já vám nezabírám tady místo. Thank you very much. Bye.
Thank you.
2 seconds,
Oh,
guys. I have to. I forgot the gear again. I'm too old.
Oh, it's fine. We're still waiting for others to go back.
I am back.
Ah, okay.
Hi back.
Okay, I'm set up as well. I can get it invite.
I think it's if wait, it's a different character, so yeah, it should be fine.
You have been invited to
Yeah, I can just do key tank in the end.
You want a key tank? Okay. So I'm gonna stick with the healer.
But what's with key tank Kevin?
Man, we can do him do it, you know, but I guess.
I'm so ill, I can't key tank today.
Was so ill he can't put it in. That's crazy.
But he managed to escape. We told him to go radio silent.
I do think IKEA would enjoy some of your Dora lore though.
Communication relay offline.
Agent, I need to.
I can do that in Snipe.
Where's SpongeBob?
I'm afraid to ask.
For us if she's not here.
So, since key tank isn't the most engaging role, Hutcher started to read some fan fiction lore of Dora while doing key tank.
Okay. So everybody got banned that was streaming that day. Went way over TOS.
It's not that TOS. There's worse.
There's one theory that is very TOS.
Yeah, I think you talked about that before.
Yeah, the one that we waited until Dodd was streaming to do it.
I really just forgot to mention may make some changes to your X0. What changes specifically? I was gonna try making it all skill damage.
SpongeBob, I can do SpongeBob.
Because the hit of the turrets is actually a pretty significant part of that build's hit.
I haven't vetted any of the SpongeBob ones.
And that gets affected more by skill damage than it does by status effect.
It's not gonna feel that good as Dora or...
That's just a thing I've been meaning to
I'm pretty invested.
do at some point. Just take this.
Oh, I was so aimed then for a second.
I'm not sure actually what the result of that will be, like how, if that's actual improvement or not. It's just the thing I've been meaning to try to just see how well it works, but X0 has never been a high priority.
Blink on it a little. Is it? Oh, yeah, it's off.
Just stick with this.
Everyone ready?
Yes. Yep.
Yep.
Gentlemen,
SpongeBob had a day off from his job as a fry cook at the Krusty Krab.
Trauma detected.
He was going to get his best friend Patrick and see if he wanted to go jellyfishing. But Patrick was busy with whatever starfish do, so he decided to surprise Sandy with a display of karate like he always does.
One more.
He walked to Sandy's dome and carefully and quietly opened the latch door. It was
Are we
unlocked,
ready for
as
this?
usual. SpongeBob then put on a fishbowl helmet so that it would be able to breathe in Sandy's air-filled dome. He then opened the second latch after emptying the small corridor of the water inside and crept through Sandy's yard until he reached her tree. He put on his karate gloves and snuck through the door of the trunk of Sandy's treehouse. There, he crept up the stairs, reached the door to Sandy's room, and burst through the door. Ha! I have you now, Sand! The words faded from SpongeBob's mouth as he saw Sandy laying in her bed completely naked with her right hand on her clitoris, the other gripping her left breast tightly.
Okay, bro. I kind of knew where it was going, but I didn't expect it to be that bad. Holy shit, bro.
When I said I was ready, I wasn't ready for that. Where do I unconsent to this? How do I unsubscribe?
Okay.
Unlike and unsubscribe.
She looked at SpongeBob with shock and embarrassment, her cheeks glowing red. SpongeBob's face started to blush as well, but he could not bring himself to look away. He had seen Sandy in her bikini many times, but seeing her in this natural, lewd state was different. He just stood there dumbfounded, with his mouth and eyes wide open. What in tarnation are you doing here, SpongeBob? Sandy finally snapped as she quickly tried to pull her sheets over her new body. Sorry, Sandy, SpongeBob uttered as he covered his eyes. I just came over to see if you wanted to do some karate, but I see you're busy right now, so I guess I'll leave. Wait, SpongeBob, Sandy said as SpongeBob turned around. Maybe
Keeps
you
going.
can help me.
And
How? SpongeBob asked as he turned to find Sandy lifting off her
the
sheets.
titular story time.
You know how. Sandy began to crawl in
No, when
SpongeBob's
the
direction on her
Better
bed.
than never
You know,
6-0 in the world,
SpongeBob,
and
sure
raises
been a
credit
while
to-
since I had some good company.
Yeah, although just as it
Well, what
is,
do you want me to
it's
do then?
okay for
SpongeBob
like
asked a
rooms
bit
and stuff.
confused. Come sit down on the bed and take your clothes off, Sandy said with a lustful look
It's just
in her
we
eyes.
move too fast.
Oh, Sandy.
But for
I
like
don't know
assaulting
if we should
control
do that,
points or
SpongeBob said, concerned.
like big fights
Why
in
not?
rooms,
You ain't
it's kind of
scared, are
fine
you?
already.
Sandy said
It's
teasingly.
just Eclipse is
I've
better.
seen the way
Like
you
that
look
was the
at me, SpongeBob.
conclusion.
I caught you more than a few times looking at my
with,
behind when I'm wearing my sexy purple bikini. SpongeBob's face
Can we
began
keep it a
to flush
bit,
even
like-
harder. Okay.
A bit less porn.
Oh my god, this one, the line.
I was expecting to ask for a sexier voice. Can you do it more
Let me help
sexily?
ya. Sandy gently slid down SpongeBob's trousers and took his underpants down with them, exposing his second nose.
Let me guess. In.
I guess,
Did we get it?
in time.
So, yeah,
No one's on 2. Because I wipe.
nice.
Yeah, okay, you just press IKEA on the floor.
No, it's present too.
I think we're out of
We
sync.
need in.
Oh, it needs to be in time? Okay.
Okay,
Yeah.
3, 2,
2,
1, press.
press.
So usually Hutch's lore is just weird as fuck and not like just fucking porn. Like,
Well, the Dora ones were all about the cartel, not about Sandy and SpongeBob.
Yeah.
that's. I mean, to be fair, Hutch, you've surprised me.
Did you see that
I think
I
he
didn't
found like a
think you
wrong
would just read
SpongeBob.
fucking porn.
You know where it's headed?
I think he just,
SpongeBob, I downloaded.
he just found like a wrong book, I think.
A bunch of
Second nose is
We
crazy.
can work with that.
Bro, this guy.
Yeah, sponge porn, bulge in pants.
It's something different.
There's a video of it somewhere because I used to watch it at school with my
course.
friends. It's called SpongeBob Square Nuts.
get to the control
If you
room.
want to search
Watch
it.
out for the force.
I don't.
It gets hotter
I
than
just
hell.
don't. I'm happy not, not knowing.
What a terrible day to have ears, bro.
Oh yeah, to be fair, that one is called They Don't Call Me Cheeks for Nothing.
Great recommendations then. Yeah, should I at some point as well
You should have expected it.
try to get... Because I'm not sure if I have flawless IH. I definitely don't have like the
Actually, you can stay on the
collectible
BM kill
ones
some
thing.
experts.
I should do that with,
To my defense,
you know.
IKEA, I thought he's just gonna tell us how Dora escaped the cartel and not that.
Yeah, the Dora ones are more cartel based. That was a new vibe. To be fair, Dora is a kid, which explains why, but they're not like
That was
that.
maybe a bit too
Lieutenant Gray
much.
failed me. I recommend you.
Screen 4. Screen 4.
Screen 4 is a moving cup on a belt. Moving cup on a belt.
Not B.
I'm not gonna publish this spot.
For the vibe in a second, Blowfish, I think, needs sticky.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we
Fire
scuffed
stick
anyway, no?
instead of hide.
Kind of like...
It's nothing
Wait.
on A.
What's the screen again?
Screen
it
4.
was-
Screen 4.
It was moving cup on a belt.
Sorry, it was C.
Yeah.
I'm doing C and B.
Yeah, Blowfish,
Revive Gray.
take your Revive 5 out and put like a fire sticky in.
Yeah. Yep. I know.
Yeah.
You good, Pommy Wommy?
I'm just
Sorry,
taking
my
a rest.
brain evaporated, so...
Just taking a nap.
First aid.
Bluefish covered this room. I can stay there.
Helvete. Biggie bomb. Second egg.
Shall I kill myself now?
Just you can wait. I died too early.
Seaside.
What about you, Pumming? Shall I pick you up?
No, we're gonna wipe anyway.
Agent incapacitated.
Just like that VODs.
Oh my god, hello.
Needs assistance.
Like, can you guys stop wiping so I don't get fucking health gated by random ads? I would appreciate that.
Okay, so we need to do it later.
Wipe.
Why are you playing, Hutcher?
They just joined, yeah. Good question.
Where am I playing?
who's
Do
playing
you
Seaside?
recommend for oxidized build
I
for
usually play
raids?
C, but this time I ran B because we didn't have anyone there last time.
In the places where
It's all
where does
fun,
oxidizer get used?
But
For?
if there's a
for
shotgunner who
buzzing
just
whiz?
double taps me, like I was healthgate there.
Where can we find Colonel Morozova?
Like it's
Technician.
just not worth it to die 5 seconds earlier.
For the artificer.
Just so we.
But really,
fail
only
the-
one person needs that.
The nego, like it's not worth it.
And no,
No,
other
but
specialization
what I'm
is
saying
really
is I
gonna
wasn't on C
give
that
you
run.
anything
I usually
useful.
am.
It wasn't you trolling, but it was someone trolling.
I think he started something.
I was on A side, so it wasn't me.
It's just not worth it. Like what's this?
I mean,
Hatcher
Pommy
started
was
a
there when the
revolution
first ad
here, I
came out.
think.
I do wipe early, but I wipe early after I know that I've cleared all the ads.
Get some new talents if anybody needs them. On SMG and rifle.
Because basically, one person needs an
Streamline.
artificer. They could provide artificing for
I'm
the
glad
whole
we
team.
stopped
So
that fanfiction.
one is enough,
we
and
did.
you might as well be technician for the 10 skill damage. Nothing else really
Or can I hit like a
applies.
shot? Hello, thank you.
It's way better than second nose.
Head. Not head.
What the head? Which head?
Okay, so the lion has a head in it.
Just
Okay.
the second
I'm
head.
not sure if the firewall proximity damage for teammates.
This is the funny thing. I just shoot and call head.
Applies?
Doesn't matter what I hit.
Having
I just
someone
call
be like if you are really min-maxing, like having one of those, if that applies, but you would have to test that. Wouldn't be
For the
hard to
German one, you
test
can
for
call head
Oxy.
anyway.
I think it does apply to Oxy because it applies to basically everything. But then one person can provide that for the whole team, for the whole raid, and then having a demo in each team for the 5 detox.
Serious trauma detected.
And then, yeah, the rest can be the technician and just put the artificers out. Like if you're really min-maxing it. But it's also maybe overthinking it.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Should have already grabbed the relive half. Nobody went left.
No one left.
Oh no, I fell down.
Okay, 3, 2, 1, press.
I managed to dig up a few files on Morozova, but they're heavily redacted. I don't know who she is or even who she was, but my gut tells me she was mixed up in some high-level political bullshit.
And yeah, let's go. Actually, I remember. Oh, I didn't get the key there, did I? Do I already have a key maybe from a different time?
Silence is very loud right now.
Middle already.
Middle right.
Okay, but again.
I can do it at the end.
Didn't even like. How am I supposed to know that the key is
Meow.
in Chucky? Thank you.
For free in this economy, dude.
You're gonna put in a bit
Why
more
you don't
effort.
call Hatcher to moan for free? And meowing is for free. Hmm?
Because Hatcher is always moaning for free. Alright, go into social, click on anyone's name, hover over fast travel. Travel.
But what if I select my own name?
Travel.
Oh, we travel. Okay.
You shocked me.
Do we travel yet?
Whoa!
Oh, you guys are trolls. One time with professionals.
Big trouble?
Annoyed and
First time I didn't get triple load.
dead. We learn anything yet?
Okay, you can switch to Reviver here, like Reviver and other skill up to you. Stay on platform, help killing cats around, and later on use chains to go up, as we call it.
I should be near blue, I think, right?
Look at Mauno.
Yellow first.
Reset.
Q.
This is the first and last call out Shark is gonna get for reset.
You just say I have to guess, bro.
He just listened to the whole arm, right? Just screaming there.
Chucky was around when Iron was invented, so you should know that.
Wasn't hit.
Hazard alert.
Fire, red.
Tools obstructed.
Going on reset.
Okay, jump.
Bro, the
Yep. I
the
had to
sound
stick to my
is
statement.
so cursed.
Yep.
Like I had onto I headshot one guy.
Sniper
I
out.
didn't hear any sound. Then I shoot the boss with dodge, and then I hear the headshot kill sound. Like 5 seconds later.
We are on Europe,
So
actually.
busted.
You know, Shark, I had to stick to my statement, right? That there's gonna
Yeah, I
be a
know.
problem.
Yellow.
One
Yellow, there's
here.
2 blue yellow, 2 blue yellow, 2 blue yellow.
Nice. I got one on top, so this should be the last.
Someone to yellow, please.
I'm going yellow then.
Oh, spawn.
There's the last one.
Watch out, yellow engineer.
Oh
coming
no,
up on the
sniper.
platform.
Shit.
Huh? This
Yellow
shotgun is
shot.
doing
Damage,
good.
boss damage. Yes.
I'm on fire.
Sniper,
And I'm dead.
dead.
Yeah.
One purple round.
He's dead.
Adds out of red, yellow.
I'm going up.
Just as I was jumping down, the sniper shooting me, and right, like below, there was shotgunner waiting for me. We blew last.
You think so, Chucky?
Sniper.
100%.
Make an
Yeah,
educated guess.
Grab the Providence chest, actually, but we're going to put in then the
Yellow.
GoPro chest. It's the exact same brand bonus. They're just going to realize that.
Okay, that's
But it's also interesting that, yeah, the Lexington actually, so I put it in the like the other stash.
Reset.
But the Lexington usually is in all the stashes, basically. Apparently not 4
Should be
down.
spawning soon, right?
Boss is on the world
No,
tour.
probably like 15 seconds.
What's I'm like 4?
Back to Hutch's favorite part,
Furnace doors reaching.
the whole run.
Love touching cog.
Immediate purge required.
This guy. So crazy.
So we'll have to
I've got very small
figure
cog
out
this
how to
time, though.
get bugged. Not likely if I just swap characters
Dunno.
a ton of times.
Don't ask me where I know
It'll
that
just
from.
work.
red done.
Entrance done.
And blue.
Yeah.
And open entrance.
Hostile explosive seeker mine detected.
This phase, right?
Hazard alert. Steam pipe rupture.
Foxtrot, golf down.
Phone's like behind me for some reason.
Foxtrot, golf down.
At last.
Indigo, Juliet up. Kilo down. Mama up, November down.
Into the build collection I see.
Oh fuck.
Although if you're looking for the build I'm currently running, that's not one of the ones in the collection. This is a raid variant of...
We need to get first started. Okay. Can I like not be health gate for like 2 seconds, please?
Can start going up.
Serious trauma.
Yeah, go up, go up.
It's not that.
Go up, clear ads.
Last is red. So
Yeah.
Second one. Ads spawning. Red, yellow. Red, yellow rockets.
You.
I'm gonna take care of the 2 rockets. I'm gonna keep 1. Sharky's gonna keep 1 then. Or you shoot it, or you're gonna shoot it, Sharky?
Alright.
I'm gonna save it for the break.
It's gonna blow.
Bro, why are you like this? No one loves you. Alright, are we up?
Yeah, everyone's up.
Break and overcharge.
Charging.
Okay, fine.
Hostile explosive seeker mine detected.
58, what?
Oh, he noticed my turret. Nice.
I don't think this character actually has ever done.
Got blue.
But yeah, actually the build wise, it's
I got red.
Yellow.
Chunka's chasing me.
It's a glass red, but then without the coyote is a Dutch city instead, basically. So that piece just moved. And then for the regulars, and the thing of it is, there isn't actually that many ads, so it's very useful to just have a one tap that we can use here and there, because I can just pull it out and just one tap an enemy. Or well, an ad.
Because I was dumbfounded by my damage. Usually I'd take a shot and it would be really big, and then I'd go, oh yay, and I'd run off and take the key. By that time I went, oh.
And that's kind of classically. Although the better way would be with usually they put punch trunk in the mask slot.
I think that's a topic for a tier 3
And this
stream.
with a punch trunk here, and then that one in the stash quickly. So you just grabbed whatever.
The stream that we're going to be doing on Ancestry.com.
Fucking try.
We didn't research.
I still have the approach on. Oh my god! I got hit. You took it, you little bitch.
I got hit.
Oh, I forgot. Yep.
Yeah, teased us with that one. It let us play.
No, you think you need to do it like I do it, not sure. Like you can't break TOS if you've never read it. Like that's the immunity. It does.
Well, the way I operate is I can't break TOS if it's not my channel.
I mean, technically, you can still break TOS.
I see Scares coming with Sharky, so I'm going for the run.
And yeah, when you break TOS, you become a tosser, right? That's
Please don't kill this ad.
the one British guy gets it.
Press.
Why is he running away, you little bitch?
Tiger.
Make sure to grab the key below the stairs. Nice costume, Hatcher.
Thank you. I liked it. I can't remember what it was. It must have been like one of the master speeds that we did. I posted the video to YouTube, and someone got so upset in the comments about me wearing the pink top. Like it was just, it's so unreasonably upset about the fact that I was wearing the pink top. There's like other things to get angry about.
I mean, there's. Did I send you the one comment I got? I don't think I did. Sure. Hold on, let me just quickly send it to you. I think you would appreciate that one.
Is it the fish specialist?
There was a guy on like a hardcore legendary capital, like the fucking most casual thing I've ever done, like
with the card
gameplay wise. Yeah, and there's a guy who commented, I come from a COD background and I promise you this dude is cheating. And it's like, bro, I play like 15 minutes per room, like Memento, Elmo Striker. It's like the most boring ever, right?
Yeah, it's crazy.
Like, I can get
I've
it.
just about
if
got to
you
the point
see
now where I can
regulars.
ignore it.
That's
But
good.
it's
Critical
really so
objective.
much.
I don't think that
No,
was
I don't-
intended, but
I
yeah,
just
there's
pin the
like
most
a
stupid
quick
comments.
way
That's
of
my
going through there
go-to
apparently,
usually.
and I have no idea.
But it's like
You would have
crazy.
to-
Like if I play like a regulars, like the regulars capital, I
Because
can
like, you
see
mind,
people
I'm actually just
not
along for the
understanding
ride.
how it works, but it's like
Pretty
fucking
much.
the most casual.
Yeah, I just
ever.
think it's crazy that not understanding.
I think
always
that
just
wasn't that
defaults
like
to
that
cheating.
isn't per se intended.
Ask me how to do something and I
It
will
can just
explain
fail.
it,
But it's
Just don't
easier
rush
to like
cannon on
fail
this
it
part. You can toss some protection to leads
maybe
on your
once or
builds.
twice and still faster.
The rest you
There's
probably
like
shouldn't
quick open or
remember.
something.
They're gonna stay on the
Probably
left,
running
hack
for the
the
limit, yeah.
wall.
I'm just
don't
running
shoot
basically at
snipers on top of the train. You can shoot other
the
hits, and later on we can
raids kind of style high end. This should actually be a punch trunk, and this should be a Lexington, but
You're gonna stay on the right side.
I swapped
closest
characters
spot, yeah.
last minute for this run
Okay, congrats,
to
Chocolate.
have keys again.
It's on you guys now.
Because if we can get a ravenous,
No,
and
sure, when-
if somebody
when we
needs
did
it,
that-
Positive you can do.
and also if actually nobody needs it, I might keep it
When we
myself.
did duo capital,
Because I
with
could use
Broken,
more
and we,
ravenesses, but
played
we'll give it to
Astro
others
in
first.
the EMP room. Like at least 3 different people said that I'm cheating because I use skills in the EMP room. It's crazy. It's like these guys are using skills; they have to be cheating. There was like so many people complaining about that. It's crazy.
I mean, yeah, the EMP takes away all skill, right? You can't headshot anymore.
No, we played it with Oxy, but yeah, people just couldn't comprehend that there's possibly something that makes you not be EMP'd.
No glass, right? By the way.
Yeah, no glass.
Should I be on a specific side or?
Don't worry, you'll be fine.
No.
No.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay then.
No break.
In this case, yeah, I'm kind of the apprentice. Although I've done Iron Horse in the past and stuff, but especially like the way these guys are doing it, like yeah, half of this stuff, I have an idea of what is happening.
Bro, still standing there looking at the.
But especially, for
open
instance,
doors.
yeah, on like the foundry part of it.
Oh no, I'm killing ads. Fuck.
On the foundry part of it, I'm still behind, right?
I'm stealing some stacks to hit chest.
Kiss in.
Give it back.
Right, rocket out.
The
their position. Support them with
like I don't know all of the mechanics and stuff. So.
God.
It's been like forever since my last Iron Horse. And even then, like yeah, we actually looked at the stream before. I had like 11 completions before.
Bro, where am I?
And that's like yeah, way long ago.
Kiss in.
Back when I was actually with Dio, I think still, which is like really a long time ago.
Bro,
I'm gonna have to late kill because I have to.
I missed.
Out.
Yeah, it's on you.
Fuck.
Bro, you.
I got mortared. Literally as I was taking the follow.
Hey, bro, are you
Sweeping
taking
to
the
left.
piss?
Sweeping toasty.
I'm gonna chef you in it.
Are you taking the piss, mate?
You wanker.
I'm gonna shiv you.
Watch out, see?
Oh no.
On the
Ouch.
other side.
We need to fire right rocket. So.
No one shooting?
No, I can do it now. Just trying to these are over.
I'm dead. Good luck.
Yep. Now he's gonna intentionally run to the rusher and die.
Left target.
Lame.
Meow. Sorry.
Was a very manly meow.
Deal with the division or you'll have to deal with Morozova.
Less is over.
Left rocket.
Left rocket. Yep.
Best one in your opinion for a PFE streamline build? Purist, likely.
Sweeping.
Purist is a little bit more than some of the other things. So. If you wanna, but also if you're running PFE is usually like you wanna have a shield.
Oh shit.
Shield and streamline just, yeah. Those two don't mix well. Because even with PFE, you don't have that much tanking on yourself, but it adds quite a bit of tanking to your shield, especially.
Go middle.
You have my
When
attention.
Couldn't see that part. So more say.
Glass, like no glass is mainly for this part because you will high likely die inside the shock.
Like.
And then. Out.
Came all this way only to fail.
Okay, close to water. In and then.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Out.
Still got murdered.
Agent down.
Hive is dead.
System
Double stagger.
Touch.
An agent needs assistance. Serious trauma detected. System disrupted.
Oh, that was
System reactivated.
I should have turned on colorblind
Shoot the
mode.
boss.
46.
Shoot the boss. You get him up after.
Running around.
And then. Murder.
I'll drop my hive when we run out.
Out. Push all the way front as we started.
Now you'll see how strong.
Is my hive not getting you?
I might also not, but I have the kit. I get him.
Broken.
Just go.
Dead.
Nice.
I give you.
He should be on front down.
Yeah, it's on me.
Bro, how's my hive not picking him up? Like it's literally lying there.
I was reviving him without like a circle. Like...
Yeah, it's turning left.
Sniper right. Like I was reviving him, like I had animation, but there was no green circle around.
Wait on the right side for the hive. I don't have.
Yeah, I was like half.
Yeah, that's what it sometimes do, and then it gives up.
Yeah, Toasty found that out yesterday.
That's different, I think.
Toasty is exceptional.
Oh, that was a rip yesterday.
Bachelor as well.
Died way too quick.
You can see his.
Janga's
I don't think he's
spawned,
streaming.
website.
Broke.
Those guys are speedrunners. Like they're in a class of their own.
Rusher.
No, I did deserve that, not gonna lie. I played stupid.
No,
Because
the
if
game
you
bugged. That's not
compare like my reaction time to
you
his, like mine isn't that bad. I'm above average, but
What do you mean? Like
those guys are
playing that
like
shit.
in a different area, and then also the aim,
That's normal though.
just going
Like, if
for the
they
head
just
instantly.
insta-finish
Is
you,
just, I can't
That hive
watch
doesn't
that.
get you up.
But it's also, I accept
Rusher
that.
behind
Like,
you, Toasty.
I'm more of a tactician or a
because
strategist
they
than
killed him, so
somebody
Hive
that can
couldn't do
really
shit.
execute well.
Yeah.
Kizen.
Last one, we can go middle.
You can go middle. Go middle. Kill.
We need Achilles, please, for last. Someone needs to put in Achilles. I can't. I actually could, I guess.
Shoot the boss.
You can't kill me. You don't have
No, I can do it.
And then the shotgun on the right.
I just still time before she even gets in there. Yeah.
Out.
Immediate medical assistance
You
needed.
have no idea who you're dealing with, do you?
Yeah, more damage against the armor that's not there.
Fuck you!
I think they just tap her out here. Nice.
What, did you try to pick rockets?
No.
With determined, yeah. Got it there. It's YouTube. Yeah, he has also pretty good guys.
But it looks like they were only days away from
Some pretty good shooters, a pretty good raid leader, and my dumbass, and some carries.
GG's, man. GG's.
GG. I think
Not even 30 PV. Yeah, it wasn't bad. Was not bad.
Did you get the rev rainbow? Or no luck.
Does anybody need the rev? I missed one of the keys. I can just run back for that, right? Or not?
You gonna pick up this key? Or what?
I can open it still. And no revenues.
Maybe you didn't grab the first key? I don't know.
I didn't grab the second key. I was busy with chat and forgot.
I got it. I got it.
I think you can still run back.
Yeah, I can just run back, right?
I got it. Yep, scary.
Yeah, Scotty got it. Nice.
Oh.
Nice.
I was gonna go get that one anyway.
Thanks for the run, guys.
Yeah.
GG's, man. GG's.
GG.
Yeah, I think you should have been able to run it back.
No, definitely no in dark hours you can. So.
Well, I'm gonna have to jump out because I am 15 minutes late to going out. But GG's.
Same.
I will catch you next weekies. Actually, I won't be around next week. It's my birthday on the Saturday, so I am going to my mum's house.
Happy
Bro's finally getting 17. Sweet 17.
Bro, I'm 17 plus 10. How sad is that?
It's crazy.
Now we can legally read those Dora things.
Oh, so I'll send you some Dora law.
He's gonna send it to you as one.
Ikea, Sharky, you're gonna keep streaming? Yeah, GG's.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna keep going.
I don't know, probably for a little.
An agent has disconnected.
Don't make me choose between mom and dad.
That was because I'm gonna keep going for a while anyway.
Mom and dad, nice.
Raid Sharky and then whenever he's done.
And then I raid our grandpa. Okay.
I'll say thank you guys for getting me back on the horse. It's been a while. So.
Yeah, hope you had fun.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, spoiler alert, there's no horse, it's just dark, it's just iron hours.
No, don't tell them that.
Agent has been promoted
It's
to
the House of Iron. But yeah, it was fun.
Ruining the experience.
And yeah, GG's, and catch you guys later. Thanks again.
Yeah, GG's, thank you.
Yeah, GG.
Laters.
And have a good day, guys. I'm gonna jump off as well and
Take care, Aki.
Yeah, take care.
Have a good one.
yeah, catch you all right.
Laters.
And yeah, we'll hop out of there, empty out. Oh yeah, I'm gonna go get that last key just in case, and then maybe on future runs I can open up twice. Can I go through? Yeah. So, yeah, that was some fun getting back into. And yeah, this is the key I missed. Wait, doesn't this side open? Or maybe it closes again. Definitely go around. So. Because I remember forgetting this one just because I forgot we're going for that. Might as well go and get it, and then for a future one I have, you can't open it twice on one run. It's not like the incursion, but at least it is still not like the incursion, right? Oh, actually, okay, so this one does close, right? Okay. Then we're on 4 keys. 1 extra run at some point, and I'll have a 5th there, so if I do 2 runs on this character, I can open it on both runs. Next one. Shootbox, isn't that one that you need to get the key from the heavy? For like the last door? But it's also the train thing was also closed.
Agent,
Maybe I can grenade it and open it up again.
Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not
That
here.
also is kind of fine. But either way, I would have 1 key extra anyway. Otherwise. Let's see. Hopefully my stash is bugged. Not another thing I would normally say, but okay. So the Lexington is kind of now in the other stash. Oh no. Okay, so it fixed itself. Okay. I was gonna say the Lexington should be like going through all the stashes anyway, because it already does that. It goes to your hardcore stash and stuff as well. Let's put what we borrowed back from here. Also, I need a bio in a minute. Because yeah, it's just basically this FAMAS, right? Yeah. Let's do that. Anyway, I definitely need a bio. Let's actually do that. I'm gonna log out and log in on character 2. Also kind of want to fix the builds on there, at least the high end. So that's all set up. While this is loading in, I'm gonna take a quick bio and I'll be right back.
Safe area entered.
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
From the other side? Or is it maybe not tied to the heavy? Although, well, we're out there already. Out of it already. So. But it's fine. But then still, that character next time, if I take them on 2 runs or something, each time they can open up. Yeah, let's actually fix this up. First things first. Fix this back up. Because I can always unfix it as well. It's a pretty easy swap anyway. Met this in the... Let's have a group image. No, it doesn't need to. VOD in here. Weapon wise, it goes back to. No, actually, yeah, there's a spotter one, right? Let's go with technician on it. And then, yeah, we have the new day, new project of this. I haven't done day 4 yet. Oh, okay, so it's all 3 there. Oh, this is annoying for character 4. So I can't do this on character 4 because, or I could do it on somebody else's world maybe. Because that's the one without the side mission. Is Masked isn't. But I would just have to do it on somebody else's world in that way. Let's put this back to tech. Anything else that needs to change here? And then back to the build on the collection. Not that, link laser printer. And then also this can go into the stash. This can go in the stash. I put that other Providence chest back. I did. City back. Yeah, this looks the way it was. And let's pull it. And just in case we were like having to run past the bosses and quickly grab loot, I just put some of my builds away. And I prefer them to be on the characters, so let's get them back. Should have been the last one. Also, if this one's still with Technician, and yeah, the healer was just the healer, so but this one's back to normal. Did I have? Yeah, I do have this. This can go back as well. Could actually replace this MG5 with the or this infantry MG5 with an MG5 at some point. Do have a spare one, which isn't too expensive, but or actually a frenzy weapon would be also interesting for this. Because we have 2 of those MT49s. This one's pretty expensive. This by itself is 3 optimizations here. How much are you gonna dump this? It's gonna be too expensive. Because that middle one can be very deceiving on LMGs. Let's pop these caches. Let me catch up here for a second. Yeah, I can link that. All right, that's his Twitch. Just is this YouTube spelled differently? Well, I can get there from his Twitch, right? As I'll put it in the chats. Because Shortcash has some pretty good guides for I think both the raids actually. I was even watching his guides on how to key tank and stuff for today. It's a way to open them faster. There is well, it's still not too fast, but if you're let me actually maybe just link you to the apparel, like the short on it. Because there is a little bit of a trick where you can jump around between did I just not go through now? For the apparel caches, this the other one I'm linking there is a short. So if you I can show it actually in the game, it's easier, but You can watch that short and just as well and get the same idea. But it's once it's hitting open, like it shows like opening, you can swap tabs. So go here. So once it says here opening, you can actually tab right, tab left, and then go again. And that saves a little bit of time. You still have to go for a while. There's also macros and stuff that you can do on PC. But on consoles, even still, you're gonna like swap between the tabs in between opening. You don't see what you're getting, but yeah. Okay, yeah, you're on console. Yeah, exactly. I'm trying to learn guys of raid. That's thought it would be, to be honest, especially with a team like that already, because some of the mechanics are a little bit more involved. Like that whole part where they're doing the cogs and stuff. 2 people, like yeah, that takes that takes some coordination. You kind of need to know what you're doing, and also like if something goes wrong, how to fix it. But yeah, these guys kind of take care of those things. Especially as well, for instance, Dark Hours is a lot easier than Iron Horse mechanically. So yeah. And it's like with most things, like once you kind of have done it a few times, it becomes, what's happening and stuff. And then it's pretty easy. Because no mask, you do the hardcore. That has the mask. I don't think on either of my hardcores I have them like that I've done the mask. But also on the hardcores you can do the mask, because if you're keeping them for like bounty cheesing, the mask can be done. Well, actually, I think depends. I'm not sure if one of my hardcores may have that one done or available, basically. But in this case, it's even like one of the main characters. More loadout slots is needed. I wouldn't mind. Yeah. Because even I would likely still keep it to 16 builds unless there's also inventory space increase, but it wouldn't be too bad if we could like have simple variations saved. Observation. It's maybe webcam. It's hard to learn. Well, there are places where they are like more than willing to wipe and stuff and like learn together kind of thing. The thing is though that with a good guide, you generally just don't need to. Like if you're just executing the guide right, yeah, it's not gonna be too hard. What's the shooter? I don't know. Once again, please. I'm gonna be miss it, or I think so. I have it from the word of others. Actually, it wasn't the Discord, so let me just learn. So this is Dean was talking about. I'm guessing that's somebody else, right? That is doing the data mining for him. I don't think that's you then, right? Because yeah, he was saying one thing he discovered is Iron Lung is in targeted loot only if you have the blue screen blueprint for some reason, which is yeah a common thing that used to go wrong anyway. Still, I think Busy Little Bee, for instance, as well is tied to Liberty, so it's the same as Mosquito, I think. At least like last season, definitely. So I got you. Yeah. But it's just tied. The drop specifically is tied to. Because yeah, we've had that in the past as well. Where, for instance, yeah, for Busy Little Bee and stuff, there is a reconfiguration blueprint, but it's tied to the Liberty blueprint for target loot. So, yeah, and usually as well, that's just that like that trait of the blueprint. Does the macro still work? Try using it doesn't open the cache as well. It doesn't do anything in the game. If I open the Word document and click there, it shows me keystrokes. Are you like, do you actually have AutoHotkey installed? Because yeah, those macros work in a program called AutoHotkey. That's also why, like, this might be handy. Maybe if you just have the, or a link just to the guides. Maybe that's faster. That way as well, I can open them. But yeah, that'll take you to here. And then in the macros guide, like it has this little explanation here at the start, because yeah, you need AutoHotkey installed for it to work, because that's the program that is actually running the scripts. And then for the rest of it, yeah, just follow the instructions basically. Raid guide when? I'm not the right person for raid guides and stuff. And also, there is plenty. Like, most of the guides I work towards is, like, stuff that other people aren't tackling. Because for raid, for incursion, there is so many guides already. Adding one more to the pile isn't that worthwhile. But then for, you know, targeted loot and stuff that most people don't understand well, like, I'm more... or for, like, instance, a descent guide and stuff. I'm more suited for those kind of things. The windowed mode. Yeah, although they should still work without windowed mode. Windowed mode is only needed for the overlay part of it. Thing mode, just switch was on back to in the office. Okay. Yeah, sometimes AutoHotkey will act weird. So we fix this up, we put this back, so this character's back to normal, except, oh yeah, we didn't clean up that stuff. Let's go get the new, or the thing for today. The item for today. Actually, that's likely because I was wondering what they were going to put out, or what they were going to have for day 4 and 5. Because I'm going to guess, yeah, 6 is going to be the VFX and 7 is going to be the SMG, the slingshot. But yeah, I totally forgot that, yeah, weapon skin. Likely a weapon skin and a gear skin, right? Is likely those two. So, it's kind of, yeah, it shouldn't really break in any ways. But yeah, sometimes there's just some weirdness. You could try reinstalling AutoHotkey. Just downloading it again and reinstalling it. I've had issues, but that was also, I kind of caused them on those. I was just messing with too many settings and stuff, and it was breaking stuff. But then reinstalling AutoHotkey kind of resets it back to its base settings. So that could be something. Yeah, what was it saying? What are we doing? Where are we going? Where are we shooting? Mast, flooded, and Washington. So yeah, these three. Yeah, let's just go get started somewhere. I'm gonna run with the global event, get some global event stars and stuff. I'm just gonna run with a pesty on this character, just because it's a glass build already. So. They're from drone sparks, seeker mine sparks. Those are already, at least the sparks are already existing ones. So because you already have, this was from, although I think you can still buy it from one of these. Yeah, on this one. So yeah, there's the Actually, is it all of these? Because yeah, you have Sparkler, and then you also have Comet, which is also, I think, called Spark. Thrown Spark then, likely. Because it's the same kind of sparks. Although turrets, yeah, turrets would be new. Because I don't think there was one for turret yet. Because you already have the... like this one. Sparkler. Guessing that one's done. This one's called different, but it's kind of the same. Oh, this is SHD skin. Actually, I think it was, yeah. Or maybe even that other one might be different sparks. And setting to be taken out of photo mode when taking damage, but the game will happily let you while on the map. Because the reasons.
Protected hostiles detected.
Although you wouldn't want, because yeah, if it was settings as well for map and stuff. Although yeah, it would be nice if you had it for all of them. Yeah. Likely somebody thought about it for photo mode and nobody thought about it for the other menus. Likely as well, because photo mode is a Division 2 thing. And the other settings likely already in Division 1 as well. You can be shot to death in your menu.
Now removed.
Circle being in store. Thanks. Oh, happy to be of use. And yeah, I mean, there are ones that I already had, and then Dreamer helped a little bit to clean them up a little bit and kind of improve them and kind of the overlay and stuff.
Supply drop nearby.
It's very kind of him. And also, yeah, making a few adjustments and stuff. But I use them myself anyway, so I don't mind making those tools. And then if I have them, might as well make them available. Although, yeah, they did need a little bit of cleanup before we did. No. Release programs for Firefly and Secret. Never noticed. Well, they are from if you have to own Ultimate. I think they're probably part of Ultimates. Because also the Flame turret has that, but this is just for the Incinerator turret. When you put it down, it has like the sparks out of it. But yeah, there were 4 in the past. Because yeah, the shield has one, the drone had one, the turret had one, and the Seeker had one. And they're part of that like add-ons pack. And that's part of Ultimate as well, I think.
Hostile protection restored.
At least I assume it's still part of the new, because yeah, we are basically a 2025 Ultimate. Right, so. But I'm gonna assume it's on there. Actually, the weapon swapping is kind of bad for the bestie. Because every time I weapon swap, I of course lose my currently applied stacks. And one of the nice things here is this is one of those door boundaries areas. So these guys, they can't see me. That's why they're not shooting at me. This door is something that the enemies can't see through. And we're abusing the shit out of it.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
What?
Hostile protection restored.
And yeah, we didn't even take one incoming shot there, so. Although some of them as well just don't work visually well. I feel the shield one especially, even if you have it equipped, like 80% of the time it doesn't work correctly. Like it doesn't show for yourself or for others.
Reinforcements incoming.
And the drone skin is like impossible to like see the difference at all, really. Unless you're really like looking at the drone, which is not something, you know,
Hostile protection removed.
we're not doing often.
I'll get it.
Uh-huh.
Serious trauma detected. Protected hostile restored. Heavily armored hostile detected.
That guy's already dead. Sounds bugging out. Yeah, the weapon swap for this, yeah. But I'll still run this, it's still fine. Mostly I'm running it because it's a class build. It's a class build on this character.
Vital signs
No, really?
agent out of
Oh, there's a gate that isn't real. The guy should come and get me. He
agent
won't.
vital signs
When I'm
zero.
dead. God damn it. Died on the last guy. Because you'll have to... Actually, maybe we're close enough that it's just the last guy still. Given always gave exo components, a really good way to get a lot of them. No, they've been adding that to them. Like, yeah, no. The past events weren't 3 exotic components or stuff like that. Wait, what? How did he... What? The defense waves respawn, but they went like... Their AI got waypointed weird?
Protected hostile restored.
Let's give it up.
I didn't kill either of them.
I wish we had a little excitement.
Hostile protection now removed.
The minigun.
Get some, baby. Take them out. They're coming after me.
Ah,
Serious trauma detected.
just sitting in some fire. Not the smartest idea.
Protected hostile restored.
Yeah, that is all bugged out. That's fine though.
Hell, I'm out of
This
bullets.
guy is being a dick. Sir.
Vision our.
No sound and charge up.
No shot. I always wanted to use a minigun.
Just Are you kidding me? Hey, you okay?
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Don't let them get away.
I've got this. What? We've done it.
shouldn't have messed with us.
There we go. One down. I know, we could just do them on normal. Why don't you do that on like second character or something just to
Supply room access.
get some quick. And it's always also one of those like weird things is sometimes it's a bottom door, sometimes it's a top door. And there doesn't seem to be a rhyme or reason to any of it. One of those like, I wonder if there is actually a thing that decides that or if it's just random. It's the same as well in the vault, the one in the northern White House zone. Like here, that one. If you capture the supply room, sometimes it's the left door to the vault that's open, sometimes it's the right door.
How are things going?
Because sometimes here's the upside door and sometimes the downstairs door. Randomness showing its face. Yeah, let's go capture the rest here as well. Oh, well, thank you, Dusty, for the invite. I've been meaning to do some iron horsing anyway, and dark hours in. And yeah, that was a good confidence builder as well for me to,
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
you know, get back in it a little bit. Even though, yeah, on that run, I feel. Well, that's of course also not the point of the run, but
Serious trauma detected.
I feel I still have a bunch to learn with, you know, the mechanics there. But also, like, if I'm not on special roles anyway, like only really the people that need to know. But I wouldn't mind knowing what's happening. But in the future, now at least I kind of am back into it, and have been reminded of how to run. Yeah, that was kind of fun to go again and learn about some Dora, you know, Dora lore. Wanted them to be together. Oh, that was my own face.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Check there.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Even stay the same between sessions. Capture vault and went through the left door. Next time I'm like, it was the right door was open. Yeah. It's basically like it seems to just, at least it seems random. That doesn't per se mean that it is random. It might be tied to something. But it's definitely not the simple things of like, you know, one times it's left, one times it's right, or stuff like that. Try that. It is definitely session wise, because also, yeah, if you just go to New York and back, it might be the different door.
Serious trauma detected.
That's just one of those like trivia things. So if there's any questions, yeah, I mean, definitely. Although in that, of course, yeah, that's just it's better to like go quick, just get her done. But actually, yeah, I wasn't familiar with some of the newer tactics there. But also, yeah, my knowledge on all of these in all of these raids is from a while ago. But it actually like I feel smart cover is pretty good in there as well. Although it's basically never needed because the damage phases are so fast now. Just because of the way you guys do them. It is something like because my yeah, slightly tied to something like that's usually Hell, it could even be a random dice roll, literally. But it's computers. Computers don't just go random full. Randomness must be generated.
Hostile protection removed.
Because otherwise it's 100 times, 100% of the times the exact same outcome. Predetermined, one might call it. Let's add one more speed and casual, so that's yeah. Although they seem also to be to like for somewhat safety and stuff, right?
Reinforcements en route.
But yeah, one of the things I especially kind of want to do is, yeah, now that it's done a little bit, I want to keep at it and just, yeah, do some raids here and there. Also Iron Horse and stuff, but also do it with multiple teams and stuff and see kind of like... how does this team do it and how does that team do it? I'm just happy I didn't as well mess up too badly at any point. I think it was only one time later, but that was also just like, I was like, oh, that call out means me as well. But yeah, I should realize that. I know that's for everybody else with leaving the zone too quick a little bit. Didn't also do any harm, so.
Holy shit! Blast them out! Putting grenades on target!
And yeah. Back to just normal shooting.
Hostile restored protection.
That was always in the past, even as well, the thing with raids is a raid more than... although, well, incursion as well, of course, but depending on who you're with is, like, it depends a lot. Just the difference between players that kind of not just mechanically know what they're doing, but just minute to minute also know what they're doing and, you know, have the tools to keep themselves upright and have the tools to deal with enemies quick.
Hostile protection now removed.
It's also, so actually one of the things I realized a little bit ago. We'll see if I what I go with in the end. So Sunday was going to be the next video. I was thinking of making it the medium mats one, but I would need some prep things for that. I'm not even sure what I exactly even need. That's kind of, you know. Third, where are your lit? What is it even that?
Detected.
Yeah, it's still on secure the perimeter. One of you guys is... oh. What are you doing all the way over here, lady?
Medical assistance needed.
You're supposed to be assaulting control point over there. Yeah, also I'm happy I was looking for an extra Regulus anyways. I kind of did that on that first run. Because I had like 3, but I've been meaning to like have a 4th one.
Supply room access unlocked.
So good. Took care of that as well.
Such bullshit. A lot more of our people would be dead without you.
Or maybe as well sign up some point in the future and do it on my second account. Second account still has never done Iron Horses. So they would need to. But that's like build wise and stuff. They're set up. That's 2 out of 3. Does it matter? Not really. Let's come from this side. I like coming from this side and assaulting it from the front, preferably. From the back, it's sometimes annoying. Oh, they already drink both of us? Yeah. Let's also see if we get a order. Nope.
Hostile supply convoy nearby.
So let's get this done. I do want to put a little bit of work into the gear spreadsheet a little bit more. We did a bunch already, but I feel I can still make a little bit of a difference there. And then we'll put it back into the hands of of its maintainers, but for all the small changes, there's been improvements to it. You need a regular on every character. Yeah, that's basically also what I have now. Although at least, yeah, one character doesn't have it. There's 3 on characters now and then a 4th in the stash. That is graded. But also, yeah, so I had like because in the past it was more, I had the... had Hunter's Fury, and then I had the high end, right? But now it's also that second Hunter's Fury one with 2 7 armaments and ninja.
Protected hostile restored.
I just wanted one for that one dedicated. Likely as well. Maybe I'll hide it for next for if I do one in the future as well. Just get a 4th one as well. Why is he taking cover on this side? And also later on, I wouldn't mind chipping away a little bit more at taking the purple build. Although I really wouldn't mind giving it an upgrade. A little bit of an upgrade. Especially the weapon talents. I totally forgot actually that, yeah, we've never, like, it's been so long and haven't upgraded the weapon talents on that purple build at all. Because I could definitely stand to have some killer or some measured or some streamline even. Although I kind of need decoy and stuff the whole time, so. Or, yeah, skills are even more important to that build.
Hostile protection restored. Detected. Heavy munitions.
Destroy him like that. Yeah, passage really isn't working out for this. We're weapon swapping too often. Also because I need to. So the defense here. Now I get us.
Reinforcements.
Is it the weapon skin or was it the gear skin? Oh. Not sure you can tell from that.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Just as a spray icon. Is there a different icon for... Hey, where are you going? Fight me.
Hostile protection now removed.
Damn.
Hostile restored protection.
Orient on top. We'll just use auto run. Run straight. Because also the next mission for that character would be, or for doing it with purple, would be H5. The refinery. Especially for the boss fight there, I wouldn't mind having a much better weapons. Thing is though that, yeah, farming purple weapons and stuff, best than on hard, and it's kind of boring. I sometimes don't mind it, but yeah. It might kind of sap me a little bit too much for energy today. So maybe we leave that for a different day. Maybe we find some like-minded people and we get a countdown going on hard. Because the countdown on hard does actually give purple gear, but yeah, you have to do it on hard, and nobody's matchmaking for hard or anything. It's not something that gets ran.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
This guy just not in combat yet.
Over there. See that?
I'm just gonna burn through them like that.
Vital signs critical.
There we go. Reef. Yeah. It's gonna likely be a weapon skin, I'm guessing. Yeah. Some big smiley fish. That's odd looking. It's like a smiling hammerhead shark kind of thing.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
But more importantly, some caches and some exotic components. It's nice for the exotic components especially. Don't mind getting some of those at all.
Supply room access.
Because also, yeah, going to 30 is so expensive. So how much is it actually? It's a 78899, right? So 18 plus 16. So 34 plus 7, 41. I'm not sure if it is actually. I mean, this character has done the hidden hotel, so we get one more. Should actually maybe use this one time for an intro, although, like, I don't feel newer players will know at all what this is. This is the hidden hotel with the little buttons around the map that you push. Yeah, let's take this character back to base. Let's actually as well, let's maybe snack on something, because yeah, there's some stuff laying around here that I've just to keep myself fed. Yeah, let's go get cleaned up. And let's go work a little bit on the big bad spreadsheet. Because I feel if I keep finding other stuff that I'm like, yeah, let's look at this and let's look at it. Stuff like that. But I feel if I reach a point where I'm like, I'm happy with it, then we can just leave it and we can move on to working on my own shit. Or back to moving with it. But I don't mind actually working on that spreadsheet because it's kind of simple. There's no like figuring out why this calculator doesn't do that and stuff like that. Term check on wishing to CP. I was able to walk out of bounds just like on age. In a matter of seconds, I got the loading screen. I appeared 100 meters behind the control point. Yeah, if you fall through the world, generally you just fall to the bottom and then you get reset to a nearby save point. I think because if it was an assault, or if it was still fighting going on, it's just going to put you just outside of the boundary from the control point. So that's likely where it put you. But yeah, there's other places as well where you can just do out of bounds stuff. If you want to experience it, especially one of the famous ones is here with the elevator where you can just fall through the world. But generally, so the way that I had it there was really weird because I hadn't seen that before, where like the character is in an animation of walking and is just going through stuff. Because usually when you go out of bounds, you just fall through the world and just hit the bottom and then you get reset back up to the top, or back to like the last safe position that you were before you were out of bounds. That's usually how that works. So I was very surprised what was happening with my character there. Because I have seen that in the past, but it's been like forever. I was also just considering like, because it felt like a delta, but it was desync at the very least, but I was still seeing other people's movement and stuff because I could look back and see people. Because usually when you're deltaing like that, you don't see other people's movement either. Yeah, so one of the things I wanted to look at, we were kind of on this. So I've been doing some uniformity passes, just going through and making all of the rows kind of the same sizes and stuff, kind of having, if it's 3 lines, it's 65, if it's 2 lines, it's 50 pixels. And I feel that helps a lot with the look of things. So this one, I feel like if we look at the ARs where I have done that, and we look then at the LMGs where I haven't done that, like this is all different sizes. And then at least there, it's a little bit more consistent. Full of out-of-bound glitches. A lot of places are. I mean, it also depends on if you're actually just out of bounds according to the game, or actually, you've clipped through geometry and are no longer standing on geometry. Because there's also a bunch of places where the game considers you out of bounds, but you're not really yet, like a human wouldn't. But let's do another thing first, because I wanted to because I've kind of done that same kind of thing here already as well, kind of especially noticeable here where it's kind of uniform now. And yeah, I went through the gear just after the stream yesterday. I still actually stayed up for an hour or two, which wasn't smart, but it kind of worked out. And this one seems off, but no, it's just for 150 plus 50. So and I'm not per se gonna check all these talents, but one thing that I wanted to do is, so for instance in here we did get perfect protector and we did get perfect energize. Any other ones that we did get? Perfect versions of? So this is already here. Tamper proof. What was another recent one? Unstoppable force. Chest downs. Backpack downs. Unstoppable force is already in here. So I think it's just the last 2 seasons, which was Energize and the season Protector, right? Cap'n is not something I can make, but it'll be in these patch notes. And then year 6, season 3. Year 6, season 3. So what was in this one? Named wise. Oh yeah, the Greece, right? So yeah, so perfect energize. I'm actually not going to copy paste because it'll take the actually this protector. Perfect energize. What would it do? Cooldown 30 seconds is a cooldown difference, right? Which color is this? Which color is this? Second one, okay. Seconds. That was the only difference between those, right? It's just a cooldown difference, yeah. Yeah, both are 15 seconds, right? Okay, so that's that one. Cap'n. Yeah, so this is 20%. This is tripled. First things first, what is it actually called? Perfect leadership, just like that. Oh, it's leadership actually. It's not protector. Oh, perfect leadership is already in here. Was just missing overclock from last season then? That one's in here, right, though? Yeah, perfect energize was already in here. Okay. Yeah, so that was the only one missing then. That's good. So that's then fixed up. And yeah, so this is where I was with making it look uniform. Because it looks so much better, I feel this way, where it's like pretty uniform and stuff. This looks a lot cleaner than what it used to be, which was kind of all over the place. Yeah, let's do that here as well. Just go through and just get her done. Then basically, if there's 2 lines, it's 50, and then 15 per extra line, making it pretty. One thing I should check as we're going through this is some talents that actually get rewording changes and stuff. So if we go to gear talents, what does this, for instance, say for spotter actually? The spotter at some point got made uniform that the perfect and the non-perfect are actually the same text. I set a weapon and skill damage by 15%, 20% to pulsed enemies. Okay, so that kind of stuff has already been fixed in here. That's good. This needs to be 65 just for the flavor text. Like here on resize. Doesn't matter much. Okay, so this is 80. Because also I feel some of these have values set, but I feel all of those are just by hand. They're just different values, just values. Define. Also, for some of these, we could merge these and make them 2 lines. Let's do that. What's it? These don't have a minor there. Let's change this back to 50 then. This one too. Oh no, 65 for the back end. This one I'm just gonna do by guess, basically, because it has such a big flavor text area there. 50, yeah. And yeah, slingshot. Isn't it called the slingshot? Pretty sure it's called the slingshot, right? Oh no, it's just called sleep. Oh yeah, it's a S. So yeah, it's already pretty far down the list. Be nice actually to, although let's not. It would be nice to alphabetize these, but also that's a lot of work because we can't just sort. That would like break all the graphics and stuff. Oh yeah, although that would still break the graphics. We would do it per segment and then sort by that alphabetically. That would still break a bunch of stuff. Yeah, let me go show you. What's streamlined on there? Yeah. Although, well, it's on the weapon talent. Those are separated out. But yeah, streamline, pressure point. As far as I know, everything else is here. I just had noticed that energize wasn't. Because actually, yeah, the other one was, I thought it was protector, but it's not protector, of course. It's leadership on Cap'n. It's what happens when you never use the item, actually. Where were we? No? Gear talent. No? Here. Because I've already done that to, where is this? Yeah. To here, I believe. Yeah. Although these ones are all just, we're not going to get too much uniformity here because it's just different sizes. At least everything that is now like 3 lines here is the same size, which wasn't the case before. It was mostly set to just fit and was just picking different values for different moments. Icons, I was planning to show you, but it was crap. No, on some of these as well. I saw some others that are in there, but they don't actually have the icon. Just likely something broken in implementing it. Just like forgotten, maybe. More things like gear. Oh yeah, you already got it there, yeah. Yeah, it's separated out. Let's go sheets. If that's what I have a format painter could help with tidying up the sheet. Thing is, it would likely take me more time to figure that out than just doing it this way. As at the end of the day as well, once we do this once for here, this has always been like messy like this. Ever since I've ever known it. But and I've always felt like, hey, I could make it better. But also I've never wanted to take the time for it and stuff. It's one of those things like, yeah, you know, I will leave it to others. But seeing as, yeah, I have the willingness and the time for a little bit. It's also, this thing gets used by a lot of people and it's well worth having it be the best it can be. Hell, I use it like whenever I don't remember something, this is where I go to. So I might as well have these guys at. And also I kind of get it because the people that, yeah, were originally keeping it maintained they're not available. So it's kind of, it's already being maintained by some people that kind of, yeah, kind of the same thing of just, you know, they don't really want to do it. They're just doing it because otherwise nobody else does it. And yeah, that's then stuff happens slower and stuff. But at least they're doing it as well, because keep in mind that they did already. They did most of the work already. I'm just adding a little bit of flair and fixing up a few things here and there and adding on a few things here and there. Because mostly as well, the only big data thing that needs to go in here is, and I hadn't noticed that, otherwise I would have actually started there, They never did the AR or the reload changes. So that whole rebalance isn't in here. And that's something that I can definitely help with. I feel if this is set like this, 130%, 37% headshot damage, I feel this should be the same way for this then, right? For like the first sight. At least for the bonus. And then also for this. That's the wrong one. This one already 65. Okay, so onto these. Wait, I guess I did all these already. Oh wait, I did all these. We're in shotguns. Because it's also pretty easy to tell actually where it gets messy. Or starts getting messy. Peek over here if I missed anything. I suppose this was going to be a talent. My theory is that they wanted to use it cloak for events. For some reason, switched it to the named attribute instead of a talent. Yeah, that could have been. I mean, yeah, there's always like, you know, the internal things and then how it actually turns out in the end. I mean, that's even true for the way I make stuff. Sometimes the original idea of a video is quite different than actually how it ends up. And even in the early stuff I make for it, it might like be leaning one way and then it goes a completely different way just from a I feel it should be this other thing, and then it just becomes that other thing. These all seem to be done already. Okay. Just make sure for some of these, because the rest actually looks correct. Oh, we're here. But I just missed a few up there. Okay. Because we're on that headshot one made me go check the other ones. Yeah, it's only that for the location drop. Keep selecting the background instead of that. There. Yeah. So. Making sure as well with some of these that it's gonna fit actually with the flavor text as well. And the exotics I've already done, so it's just this. This needs to be 65. Or flavor text. Same here. This isn't how it is done on the rest of it. It's pluses and minuses. Like, I don't know why they suddenly went to a different text style. For uniformity. So wait, so it's this, right? And then plus. Yeah, that's at least uniform with the rest of... Also, this is plus 10% base damage, not weapon damage. Weapon damage means something completely different. Also, damage is spelled out fully in that other one, so... For the hand basket, so let's do the same. And last, but actually least, the rhino. There we go. Yeah, that looks so much cleaner. At least I do feel it does look a lot cleaner.
You have received an invite to another agent's group.
Let me guess, Kanto? No. Yeah. Gonna guess they maybe accidentally hit that instead of inspecting. They could have canceled it on their end though. Yeah, let me get you up. All that I missed here because I'm kind of in my own world there. Do you have any recommended build for Stinger Hive for PvE? So if you want to use the Stinger Hive specifically, like just putting it in an Eclipse or an explosive build will kind of work pretty fine. I'll link to the builds collection. Oh, no, actually, I'll link to the recommended build list. There's actually an explosive mortar build in there. That would be like if you really want to use the Hive. But I like running it in Eclipse alongside of a fire cam a lot as well. Well, it's asking if there's any other recommended skill builds for Hollywood G apart from hardware and Red Eclipse. Just a glass-chested Eclipse is also pretty good because that hits really hard. Like that's the biggest explosion damage that you can kind of do without like opportunistic and like stuff like that on top. So a glass Eclipse, especially a sacrifice glass Eclipse, can make like really high explosion damage numbers from the shields exploding. And the seeker spam is kind of pretty good for it as well. Because of that, you don't really need skill builds for this. Because otherwise as well, mortar build is... Mortar used to be like really good for Hollywood, especially in group setting. Still kind of is. Still kind of good, but you just don't need it much. It's a jammer pulse and a grenade launcher, and like everybody being red is gonna still go super fast. Okay. Yeah, we don't know slingshot sting anyway. I want this to be the same color as all of the other ones. The other white ones? No. That also made all of these kind of the same size because they were getting squished. Some of them were getting squished. And that's why they looked smaller. But that's also why, even with one line, I'm putting it to 50 just to have it to be uniform there. Okay, so weapon talents, these, the brand sets, the gear talents. Oh no, we haven't done the gear talents. Yeah. Also, the gear talents are kind of... Yeah, let's do gear talents here as well then, and then we have everything. But so I did this. So just the gear talents. But actually on this, we're going to keep a bunch of them. To just fit the data, because that might be handy for some of these. But I feel something like this doesn't need to be as large as it is. Also, I want all of these texts to be center aligned or middle aligned, just so they look all the same. This one isn't though. Oh, there's extra lines here. There we go. Missing whole lines there. Because these are definitely just done by hand. Because I'm at a 58, 53, 49. And then fit the data. And then, yeah. Just make them all the same. Or well, at least have a system. Actually, it's 95. 5 lines. Did you make this for this as well, 95? And then everything over 5 lines will do differently. But also there's stuff like this, like there's 4 rows for Mad Bomber for some reason. I can just do this, right? Oh, wait. No, I can't. Oh no, that Yeah, because I should be able to. Yeah, that kept Mad Bomber. So if I actually delete these two as well, that should keep. Just jumping us to tab. Yeah, Mad Bomber's still here. Okay, so 80. This is also always the thing with long-running projects like these is just, some stuff gets added and then you're like, and this is likely as well, this has the same issue likely. Or is it just, that a few line breaks for no reason. Small choices get made along the way and then they just stick around. My guys have that a lot as well. Where it's just, at some point I decided to do something this way and then just that cascaded down the whole list. But then once in a while it's worthwhile just doing a cleanup and just rethinking how you want to present stuff. This one will keep to fit. Oh, it's also Friday, right? Should actually do all my challenges. Just get those out of the way. Or we do that after this. We just go and do all of the things I kind of need to do, or like our best done solo. Let's get those out of the way, and then for I likely need to do a few missions and stuff, and then we'll just open it up at that point for whoever wants to join and tag along. There we go. Actually, there we go. That looks a bit more, a little bit cleaner. Nothing is like super squished anymore. That was especially not great. That looks much better. So we've done that to basically all of these now. So yay. Except for the gear sets. Although most of the gear sets I think I've touched when going through it. Yeah. There's stuff like that, which is odd. That's why not centered. It's also why this one. Oh no, actually no. That one's just not centered because it's weird. Or maybe it is actually centered. Yeah, it just looks weird a little bit. Actually, yeah, with these I'm fine too. I know with these as well, went through and actually cleaned them up a little bit. Perfect. That just really only leaves the we do have requests. Yeah, I'll just accept them. The few runs requests are something. Yeah, let me catch up here. Oh. And yeah. Hey there, Sharky. Hey, yeah, sorry for getting to it a little late. As you said, I was kinda in my own world. So that's why. Took a minute because I've been working on these things for a little bit. And not been checking chat too much. Let me catch up here first for a second. Is Hive doing explosive? No. So actually the Hive is weird. It is doing explosive damage. It's doing yellow damage, but damage doesn't go up from explosive damage. So it's from skill damage only. What's my opinion on deflector, shield, and refractor? It doesn't work. Like the refractor does not gain any healing through the deflector shield damage. But yeah, we had a fun stream there, Sharky, and thank you for the raid, as always, much appreciated. And yeah, welcome in raiders and welcome in Sharky. Yeah, sorry for being in my own world a little bit. Wait, what did I do? I think I hit the wrong button there. Or did somebody else? No, that's by me. Wait, can I time out you? Or maybe it's already, yeah, I guess I clicked somewhere in the chat there. Again, yeah, that time I should have been sorry, Sparjinky. I accidentally, I think in trying to click into OBS, I clicked you out. But yeah, you should have your privileges back there. Yeah, sorry for that. That's odd, actually. Usually the first input into OBS doesn't click anything. But there maybe I just clicked somewhere weird or something. I clicked the edge and then clicked the middle or something. And indeed, it took quite a while to let notice there. As yeah, kind of in my own world because I kind of wanted to get this done because it's just kind of boring, but I just wanted to be done. So, but now we have. So basically everything's done on these. So that's kind of the ones I wanted to touch anyway, which is just kind of these tabs. Everything's been touched. We put our fingers all over everything. The only thing remaining is, yeah, just the balance changes here, which haven't been implemented yet. That's also why I actually changed this part to being like done, and then this is just in progress. Thing is, though, that will take quite a bit of time, so we'll leave that for a different time. We can get a lot of the data just from this. Thing is, though, just the reload speeds need to be different for some items.
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go. Said
So
it was safer for us
we'll
if she's
just
not here.
clean all those up and stuff. At a different point, though. But yeah, we'll keep the weapons tab open here. And yeah, we'll do that a different day. Let's actually go play around a little bit more because we did the work. Let's go do the twerk. afterwards. You know what? While we're on this character, let me quickly just go get my. Actually, what's the target that's in there? Oh, we have chests here actually. Wouldn't mind at some point maybe doing some bandit cheesing. We can get some extra chests out of this, and some extra exotics, because that quite often goes hand in hand if we have that targeted there. I wouldn't mind getting some stars. It's annoying.
Invite to another agent's group.
That's annoying too. Somebody's just inviting me. But it's annoying that, so one of the things is the target loots here are kind of misplaced. They're kind of a little bit too far to the south. You can't actually see them when you're, like if you do this and then quickly hit R before you reach up here, you can kind of see, but yeah, it's like 0 and something else. It doesn't matter per se. But yeah, let's actually go get the infrastructure one done here pretty quickly. Just a challenging body that gives an infrastructure key. Or a tree, actually. Just in case those actually matter or do something eventually. I wouldn't mind having a few. And if they don't do anything, well, it's not much time wasted.
Detected.
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go.
Oh wait, that wasn't actually this target, was it? That was definitely the top of X0. Because neither of these two looks like that. So what was that? I thought actually, yeah, they're just off the map, but they're maybe from different zones, and these zones are just missing. Either case, let's go and do this thing. It's over here this time. Just for those. As in, yeah, I'll just ignore that. Let's jump over here. As the most of the time crit damage must be rolled on gear pieces, just for general builds, yes. There's, you know, there are several kind of the ways you can go about it. Because yeah, there's basically shooty builds, just builds that kind of shoot and do crit. But there's also headhunting builds, where you use the headhunter talent together with maybe even determined on top, where you are much more focused towards getting headshot up. But for a lot of just general use builds, it's crit chance, crit damage. Just for mods is correct. Yeah, generally you want to get the crit chance, crit damage of a build pretty high up there if you're on just, yeah, general crit builds.
Detected. Heavy munitions.
And then the mods on the weapons and stuff as well, and on the gear.
That's your target.
I did delete that one.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh, my audio is still broken. Damn it.
Agent down. Hostile protection restored.
Do it. I'm surprised I survived for that long. Nah.
Agent deceased.
The other side got me. That's fine though. Let's respawn in. A little bit too aggressive there. I was a chauffeur. Calculated once. I think 40. Radio silence since then. I mean, he's too busy telling everybody else. So. Now let's not play like idiots. Well, where's the fun in that, right? Let's just go from the control point there. Just gonna take a few bites of this as well.
Yup.
Where am I going? That way. Any other bounties? Out in Brooklyn, these zones are like, yeah, some of the worst ones. At least with Woni, one of the things that Woni had at least was side missions where that would turn into, you know, places where they could place bounties. Without that, this place has none of those. Where the side missions are just mission areas. Oh well. It's basically no side missions. It's just normal missions. Interesting that that one when the light lit up like that. Although as well, like, why are you complaining? That's actually what the rest of us want. Just Manny to shut up and leave us be.
Heavy ammunition detected.
It's like, poor me, I want $1 billion. Now I have to be rich and stuff. Yeah. Stand up, madam. I know that other group over there, that's a named group, so I do need to watch out. Oh, there's a ladder. Okay. Like, what is this interact? It's gonna wait for my jammer.
Target neutralized.
I'm gonna finish it off. Oh, that's not what I wanted to see when I came around that corner. Named Heavy. He's not part of the bounty, so he's heroic skilled.
Vital signs
The
critical.
bleed will take me down there.
Agent out of action.
And let's go see what's up here. Let's make a move. No, they're not.
Serious trauma detected.
That instant heal didn't work. That guy was annoying. That's the downside of being on like full. Like I would love to been on a tech tank there and just you can deal with a heavy like that so easily. But here, just because I want to have the glass for the explosion, and also tools to like, I want to have the jammer pulse. Well, let's actually get this bounty done. Like, why am I struggling with a challenging? Although we're fighting the non-challenging enemies. That's who we're dying to. It's always annoying to be out in the open world. That's the downside of it. For the time being, I want to stay solo. Because in a minute as well, I'm gonna go do some stuff that I want to do solo. Because after this, I just want to get some of the challenge. Actually, I should have checked what the challenges were. I could have already maybe made some choices that could. I'm gonna guess there's a skill kill one and stuff.
Protected hostile restored.
Likely 10 bounties, but maybe we'll bounty cheese for a little bit for that. Later on. It's kind of annoying not to have the jammer. So I'm just gonna put that on that. It's gonna jump to somebody. So maybe we just restart the game as well after this bounty, just to get that fixed up. Because I think logging out and logging in usually doesn't fix that.
Heavy ammunition detected.
That's the target, Agent.
This lady never heard of the Bullet King.
Target down.
Not that I'm running the Bullet King, but never heard of it. I'll run out eventually. I mean, I could.
That's your target.
Anyways, challenging skills. That's also why I missed. Because yeah, we have no like reloading sounds and stuff either. Sometimes.
You got the target. Nice.
Yeah, likely a chameleon. So I'm also still pretty certain like these guys can't drop catharsis catalyst.
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
Anyhow, let's have a look at these things. Because yeah, I do always complete all of these challenges. Not worth doing, honestly. It's more of a thing. Just I've basically always done it. I've missed out at one. That was like on the last one because I was locked out of some of my characters. Or well, I was locked out of all my characters on main account. And that's the only time I didn't finish this full list. That one was kind of out of my control, so. Black dust, sidearm kills, shock some hostiles, headshot kills, grenade kills. Oh, 50 grenade kills. That's gonna take a bit. Oh yeah, blind 3 hostiles at once. That's part of this always, yeah. Shielded hostiles and then breaking the thing. Melee attacks. Melee attack shielded hostiles. Yeah, let's go work on some of those. This character have I think they did, right? Yeah, they have a lullaby. Also. We need some black tusk and stuff, but not Rikers and cleaners anymore, so let's take it back here. Let's look at those melees in and such. We'll just drop it down to sure, what I could do is combine it.
Safe area entered.
Oh, let's do that. Let's combine it with capturing those control points for the daily or for the thing. Now let's go to character 4. What's that? Let's put this Regulus back actually while I'm here. Any other borrowed things? Also, just to double check, so the Lexi is actually showing in here, right? Or would be it would be the this and this. They still haven't done that. Were we? Or is it just showing to that character? Wait, let's see for a second. Native Ages. And yeah, I did enjoy my raiding today. That was was fun to get back into it. And a good group to do it with, of course, as well. Just familiar with them, and then also on top of that, they know their way around already.
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
Is it no longer on this character? Oh no, it is still on this. Wait, but we didn't log. Oh, when I loaded that loadout, of course. Oh, that also means then. Okay, now so I did put that back, and then also actually on this character, this Regulus can go in the stash because that's for a different character. Now let's go to character 4. Because yeah, while I'm doing those challenges and also getting like the grenade kills and stuff, might as well then I realize although yeah, it doesn't matter per se, either of the grenades works.
I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
We have plenty of grenades that can do it. Let's drop this to normal. Oh yeah, Ragers. Thing is, I don't want to turn Ragers off, so maybe we just keep it on. We can just go through it. Because if I turn it off, I'm pretty sure I'm not getting it back on again. And for this character, I wouldn't mind having it. Also, actually, yeah, we did no raid on this character, so this has turned off. Yeah. Put sweet dreams there. Let's go get those melee kills and the grenades and stuff. Oh yeah. This character doesn't have the mask available to them. That's fixable now. Let's go get the. Although wait, are they maybe even a day behind? I don't think so, right? No. Caught up everybody. Oh yeah, this character actually hasn't done Iron Wars before. So yeah, it gave me the original the original parts of it, but also like this character already has a Regulus. Maybe I do actually do those. Do they give XP? I don't think they do, right? They don't give anything, but yeah. Because I can just craft these. I have all the blueprints. Of course. So anyway, let's go get started on these. Let's go to order. Kind of like the change that they're kind of. It's not better to do the hoarder on heroic. It's not about just melting them instantly.
Be scared.
Because you do want the 4 items, of course, if you can. Yeah, let's go smack some people and also capture this.
Don't like this.
You know what? Over this way, maybe I give myself a world. I wanna smack some shielded enemies, but also melee kill a bunch of them.
Get away.
Yeah, sweet dream will do both.
Come out and fight.
Over there.
Oh yeah, let me boot up the other system for a second, and then I'll be right back. I'm just gonna take that away soon.
See anything? We have to help each other.
I'm not showing my butt as I'm standing up and leaning over the table. What's best purchase with event stars? Depends on if you need named items more for proficiency or just running. Or if you are done with basically that, then for expertise grading, exotic caches. That's usually the two it's between. So either by named caches or exotic caches. And it kind of depends on, you know, what your needs are.
Hostile protection now removed.
Because most of the other ones, resources and stuff, can be worthwhile if you're like really struggling. Optimization caches can be okay. Nowadays, especially on top of, you know, you can't watch alt anymore. So because of that, a little bit, that has changed. I'll just quickly log in that system. Also, I don't think I've ran that system since the latest patch. So let's pull up system for a second. Started on capturing this. Call it in already.
Reinforcements en route.
Well, normal, these guys don't do much.
You're fucking dead.
Actually, yeah. Unshielded enemies don't matter.
Incapacitating target.
Don't incapacitate me.
Someone
I
get that
incapacitate
asshole.
you.
Fire. Shit. It's a grenade.
So where can I hit your... Oh, fine, no. No then. Should I actually change my artificer to a foam so I can foam people so I can grenade them? Because yeah, that 50 grenades is what I always remember being taking a little bit of a while. No. I always find that so annoying when like systems have like your security key for this thing has expired. Like, I mean, I kind of understand you. It's just for the mouse software going across the screen and stuff. Just like, just I want it never to expire. So is that an option? Like, it's not going through the internet anyway. It's only set up to accept LAN stuff anyway. So somebody is in my house already and LANing it up.
I'll deal with it.
Or has broken into my Wi-Fi or something, and it, yeah. You know what? They can control that system if they want to. Smacking shielded enemies. Around 40 out of 50.
You think you can take me?
The answer is yes. Should maybe do it on hard and then maybe see if there's a zone for AR or LMG and just maybe try to get an AR or LMG out of it. This means for 1 hit key every 15 seconds because also I want to hit. It's not just kill shielded enemies, it's also hit shielded enemies. So we need 50 hits. And for that, I wanted I want actually the thing to be on cooldown so we can get multiple hits. Because the kills is 20. So in between, we still hit them. Just to also get the hits, which is 50.
Shit.
That's the hits. And that's still not the kills.
Incoming hostiles detected.
You want to see what I feel that, agent? He's on me.
Now that I have the other ones, yeah, now we're just gonna kill it.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Destroy that thing.
Because as well, it wasn't clear. I'm just, that's why we're on normal as well. I'm just trying to get these challenges in. And for some of them like this, it's, especially as well, the grenade one, for instance, as well. It's easier if they're not scaled too heroic. Same for this.
Friendly is KIA.
Wait, I'm friendly?
Hostile protection now removed.
And for instance as well, we need to destroy a bunch of weak points on shielded enemies, but also I can do that with some demolishers. For instance, in a second. That's our 20 melee attacks. Thing is though, with doing the challenges, yeah, in the same time, I could have done like, I could have farmed like 6 levels and gotten 6 stars instead of the 4 stars I got there. Yeah, let me let this thing set up to update. Or you know what, let me quickly fix this security key because I'll forget and then it'll be annoying. What was this thing called again? Mouse Without Borders, that's what it's called. New key. That works again, right? Yeah. Nice. Because I'm actually accessing that system 2 ways. With just virtual multi-mouse and key, and then also with a remote viewer. Because let's let that system already update the vision. Mostly I want to steal my own world there and just so we can do the math. Yeah, let me catch it here for a second. Opinion on chess sound Overwatch, it can be pretty good, especially in group settings and stuff. The thing is though that with a charge up and such, you wouldn't want to just run it unless you're really keeping a good uptime on it, and then a lot of stuff moves too fast for it. And you need to be in cover, which is a thing that, yeah, depending on how used you are to doing it. There's for a lot of, for instance, my gameplay as well, I use cover, but I don't actually attach myself to cover. Because doing this is much worse than doing this. So just edging this corner and just, you know, just exposing a tiny bit of yourself is much better than just doing this and then ADSing. You expose basically all of yourself. So there's stuff like that kind of. But for instance, yeah, in group settings, or for instance for countdown and stuff, one person running Overwatch is actually pretty strong. Oh, yeah, let's grab a foam here. And yeah, wasn't I tracking? Wasn't I specifically? No. Forget that button's there. Wait, why was it? Oh yeah, it's just open, right? I thought I'd clicked open already. I forget there's a button now to fast travel to the vendor, and it doesn't even put you at the vendor per se, but at least it's close to it. Did I hit open? Didn't I hit? I mean, yeah, because like I hit that one first, I think. Although likely I didn't then, right? I just think I did. Because we have some explosive skills to do. Some burning that will happen. Weak points. Might as well hit some. Yeah, some sidearm stuff. Although that's also not too hard. But yeah. Hostiles using a grenade. This one is the. Well, actually, it's not shielded hostiles. It's just any hostiles. That makes it a little bit more bearable, likely. Let's launch over there. And now we catch up here. Oh, oh, you thought I had something different? No, I already had 3 teams on. Also, yeah, I was using it in between the cooldowns just for normal hits, basically. That's not gonna kill. I mean, that's gonna kill.
Protection. Hostiles guarding location nearby.
What? Okay. Yeah, we're in the right grenade. Okay. How about you come out of your foam? Need some weak points as well, so. Sound being broken is very annoying, actually.
Detected. Heavy ammunition.
Yeah, let me get you here. The Sharks guys on the raid still hold up to date? Yeah, they're pretty much up to date. Keep in mind that the raids didn't change much. So sometimes things that happens is people move to like different tactics. That's more the thing, actually. You need to know the tactics that the group that you're in is going to use. And that's kind of the raid leader is there for that. Like if he's not telling you what they're exactly going to do.
You won't get by me. You ain't getting out of here.
And especially if you are interested in raiding, for instance, yeah, exactly signing up for, you know, the weekly runs they do for Iron Horse, for instance. But the only thing that really changes is like some teams do like this part, you know, they have a tactic for this part and then a different tactic for that part and stuff like that.
Oh, fuck me! This one's mine. I'm trapped. Fuck off!
It's also, I think, has multiple sets of videos, right? Some are older. But the thing is, even older strategies just work. It's just, you know, they might not be the ones being ran now. Has somebody actually made that as just a jokey tea? Casual tea? It's just a casual tea. And then they can, you know, instead of casualty of war or something, casualty of time. Of basil. You know what? How about you get your shield back? A red steak forever, apparently. I mean, they do, apparently.
Don't let him get away! Get back!
How long is that? It's one of that. It's one that break weak point of shielded hostile. Just needed you to be shielded for that.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
That was a convoy.
Damn! We've been flanked! Run! From hostile
Let's get some of those pistol kills.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Oh no, this is what?
Come on then, fucker!
What? Oh, is there an assault team coming here? Oh, okay. So when there's an assault team like that, also that means that I'll have to do the defense twice. But also I can't call in my defense team. But I was very confused for a second. Quick question, do you know how to get the control point takeover merit recommendation done? So, I haven't done it myself yet, but I've seen other people talk about it. Overall, the best way seems to be set your world to normal. And that's already the case as well for other maps. If it's on normal, there is more of these assault teams going around. As you can kind of see here. Yeah, there's a bunch of them. And then you kind of have to wait it out. So what I saw people doing is they maybe like leave the game running, and then do a thing so it doesn't log you out. Either run like a macro or just, you know, put some tape on your controller to just put the stick to one side so your character is like running up against the wall or something so you don't get logged out. And then go and check which ones are and aren't taken over. But yeah, you need the, you know, different factions that normally would have some of the control points. You need those to have them. And then now that we took care of that assault team, hey, that counted as takeover. Huh, that's interesting. I mean, it's checking for the defense flag completion. It's not actually checking for completion. But yeah, we didn't capture it. We didn't take over, but we completed the defense phase. Technically there. But not the defense phase that actually captured it. So, that's a weird quirk. No, it's never gonna come up again. Like that like...
Hostile protection removed.
Actually, you know what? How about you get your shield back? Sorry?
Protected hostile restored.
I'll kill you.
Like that. I'll almost kill myself.
Proud of us.
And now let's go for the capture. Yeah, that's one of those. That's one of those commendations that's more set up actually to just over a long enough time span and such, you would just get it done. But if you just want to speed that up, you have to kind of do a little bit of cheese stuff, basically like that. But especially on normal, there's a lot more assault teams going around on normal.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
That's always been the case as well, just. When you're on normal, it's the old kind of open world system, and there, captures and stuff happen much more. Louis.
Detected. Heavy munitions.
Now, I actually had to use the multi-missile launcher. Just aim up, let it come from upstairs. Turn it into a tow instead of Carl Gustav.
Thanks again.
Okay, the system is loaded up.
So, how are things going out there, Agent?
Supply room access unlocked.
Nothing much happening here.
Although I'm gonna get reset to here anyway. 30 levels since I dinged 40 with her. I still haven't finished World Tour Invasion. I wonder. Distracted image. The thing with hardcores as well is like you don't need to clean up anything per se. It's because like the weekly invasions and stuff is kind of handy to have for maybe some of the points, but that's about it. And yeah, I'm gonna do a thing here. This IKEA is joining that IKEA. Elijah should have set the world to normal there. Oh no, we'll just capture the mast.
Safe area detected.
And now that IKEA is going bye-bye.
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer.
As the dick
Kelso had to go.
that account
Said it was
is,
safer for
we'll
us if
just
she's not here.
disconnect like that.
An agent has disconnected. You are now group leader.
Yeah, I just need to do the math, right? So. Nah. Let's just run class. With demo. Anyway, I'm gonna do my favorite thing. That is kick myself.
You are no longer in a group.
It's just easier on that system to just Alt F4 that. But I've taken basically my own worlds from that other character just so we have the mast. I'll also get this character past that point. Because you can't kind of trade worlds like that. It's just I join on them, leave, or well, that one leaves, and then the session owner here is missing. Although, yeah, missing. Even though it was me all along.
Supply convoy nearby.
Change their insight. Yeah, because of that, for some places it is pretty good to have. Especially the thing with Overwatch to keep in mind as well is it does apply to skills as well. So, especially for if you want to replace glass and glass is applying to like on a turn hybrid kind of deal. It's also applying to the skills. Then yeah, Overwatch can be a pick just so that it also applies to both. Oh, and thank you so much, Tonyson, for the 5 gifted there. You've been gifting quite a bit, and yeah, it's always very much appreciated. That way we can keep making silly decisions of buying all of the apparel and all of the bundles, because yeah, I do actually have all of these. I don't know if I should regret that or if that's just like proud, or if I should be proud of it. Was this shock round? No, this stagger round. One way to deal with this global event as well is actually to have some shock rounds, just a boot. Because a shock also triggers it all. Let me catch up on some of the rest as well here. But yeah, thanks again, Tennyson. And I think as well, everybody that got one there will be appreciating it a lot as well. There's a challenge on X, but I can't find the DC spot to save my life. There's a... I'm guessing that was some Division tweet. Yeah. What's this? Show map knowledge. Reply with a photo of your character in the location shown in the clue images for a chance to win the full cosmetic bundle. And then the image is... Oh, wait, that's 2 images. Okay, I'm like, wait, how does this work? Oh, it's 2 different places. Okay, I'm trying to like think of... so yeah, there's like, they're doing... can I... Wait, I mean, I can do this, right? Save image. Wait, that would just work, right? Yeah. Because I can't actually drag the image over. Yeah. So this is the image. It took me a second to realize. So this is in Washington, this is in Brooklyn. Is this is that one? Isn't this the safe house? Oh, those guys just walked past me. Isn't this just this safe house? We can go check in a second. And this in Brooklyn. I mean, this looks like that other safe house as well. Like the safe house where in Brooklyn Heights. It's kind of an area like this. Yeah, maybe we'll check in a second. For the time. Yeah. But yeah, that one I think is just here. Isn't that just here? Isn't that the statue just behind kind of like some stuff? For this week, I did some because, you know, good ideas are well worth stealing. I kind of like it as well. I actually have been running that on strikers, generally just grabbing that for exactly that reason, just getting that swap speed. Here I've just been lazy and just haven't grabbed it.
Hostile protection removed.
Let's quickly just capture this.
Protected hostile restored.
Also, that's what those tips are for, to steal them.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
What this is in comparison to the other MMRs, basically all of the bolt action ones, all of the magazine bolt actions are all so close to each other that it's basically, you know, going, I like the color is already it is already, you know, a reasonable choice. The only one that I wouldn't use is the tactical or M700 tactical. That is one that has like one mod slot difference where the underbarrel can't take stability mods and stuff. So that's the only one that I wouldn't per se take out of that batch, but all of the other ones. SR1, both SRSs, M700 Carbon, custom M44, and even the tactical 208. They're all so close to each other. It's any of them is fine. And also basically, yeah, as the damage goes up, the reload becomes worse. So they're even balanced in that way. That's where the antenna hunter is. Oh, is it downstairs there? Oh, actually, you're right. Yeah. It's in that corner, like it's upstairs, right? Area of Washington. It's Brooklyn. I mean, that would be close enough for GeoGuessr, right? But yeah, they're not doing GeoGuessr. You need to actually be a little bit closer. I mean, yeah, the Washington one is somewhere. I think it's here, somewhere here. Yeah, close enough, right? If we look at it from a planetary range, if we're looking at it from the sun.
Reinforcements en route.
This guy's taking their sweet time getting there. Also, the rest of them didn't even wanna.
Removed hostile protection.
It's something else fighting over there. Oh.
Protected hostile restored.
God damn it. Just come fight me. Why you no fight me? So actually for Hollywood as well, because their health is larger, it actually helps to be on heroic. It's actually easier when you actually are doing the mechanics right and making explosions happen. Yeah, that's that dude. Fine, let's go. Fight them over there.
Heavily armored hostile.
Face is running wounded.
Just a little further. Get ready. We've got company. We can deal with this. Come on, let's do this.
And let's see what door we get in a second as well.
Protected hostile restored.
Blind firing a grenade launcher is, I feel, pretty special thing to do.
I see them. On target. Need to reload. Count on me.
Heavy ammunition detected.
Safest back there.
On top again. Yeah, let me jump here. Let's go for the covert SRS and boom. Kinda, yeah. I kinda like running sometimes the covert SRS kind of for just that skin. Now look at the United States of America. Well, that's where you're wrong, actually. Because it's not real. Dun dun dun. The division isn't actually real. Who knew? No, with cleric gun. Yeah. looking at it in, you know, the time span of the universe, yeah. Yeah, another 3 exotic components off of this character. Let's actually see how much closer did we get to some of these. So damage. So just this elimination needs to still happen. Maybe we go down the line of characters. And some headshot kills as well, pistol kills. Yeah, maybe we do that because I want to get actually the all characters up to this point. Because tomorrow as well, I won't be likely able to play tomorrow, so then I only have tomorrow's challenges to do there. Do I play any other games from time to time? From time to time. I've been dabbling a little bit with Warframe, a little bit in the background, but also kind of lost interest a little bit again as well. But mostly I just play Division 2. That's definitely the game that gets booted up basically every day. But the Gatehouse mission never popped for me. I was directed straight to Tidal Basin. Can't get the echo in the lab now. Is that a bug? Wonder if they recently changed anything about that. Last time through for me, it was still normal. But that was last season.
Glad we got that settled.
And they've definitely been poking around in those areas. So maybe. You could try asking on the official Discord. There's likely more people there that may have ran into it or something already. Hadn't heard of that specific thing yet. Because that would kind of break people getting that commendation. Or, well, not the commendation, but the achievement for getting all of the ones, right? And the Gatehouse facility both times. Ah, okay. Yeah, because normally it would just lock you out of Tidal
Safe area entered.
before that.
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
That's on this tech tank. But yeah, let's actually get those grenade kills in along the way and really focus those. For that, I'm gonna just drop it down to normal again. We're gonna swap this to the normal concussion grenades. Generally for the grenade kills as well, always go with these concussion grenades, even if you have like frag grenades and stuff. These things do like, you know, 5 times the damage, close to 5 times the damage, 4 times the damage. And then actually what I'm going to take is on the chest, we're going to take Mad Bomber. Just so we can keep going around killing stuff with grenades. And then same deal, I'm going to go and get all 3 of these. Just to get another one of those done. Because we might as well kill 2 birds with 1 grenade.
Protected hostiles detected.
Let's actually... Does this count as a weak point break? I mean, must, right?
Shit, they're getting too close for comfort.
Thought I'd already grabbed foam. I didn't. Now I need foam here. Kill 2 birds with 1 airburst. Did I know Kelso had to go? No. Why does nobody keep telling me things? There's nobody told me Keener's still alive?
Help me, I'm fucking trapped.
Detected heavy ammunition.
And then, you know, nobody told me Barton Schaefer is awake again. Still don't know if he's getting debriefed or not. Well, he should be getting debriefed. Well, that's an important thing to have happen. And the thing with Mad Bomber, especially whenever we kill with a grenade, it gets refunded. And that way we can...
What the hell?
That way we can keep the grenade kills going. Yeah, let's track. Yes. Right, Destiny 2. It's an just hard for the player to understand. At least, well, they're getting pretty, you know. One of the things I am envious of on the Destiny end of things is yeah, they are getting a bunch of. They're continuously still getting a lot of content and stuff. But with them teasing something new that quickly as they did, I'm hoping they might have, you know, curious to see though how long it'll take for them to actually get something beyond seasons and stuff. So with the seasons and stuff, we're still getting like, you know, climax missions and stuff like that. It's also not nothing. Because I've been enjoying a lot of the master missions and stuff recently.
Protected hostile restored.
Call out if you're in. Hostile engaged. I'm dry. Loading shot. Stay calm. I'm here. Good to go. Can't get this off.
Heavy ammunition detected.
Yeah, give him a good defib. Thank you for the extra person I can blow up.
Hostile protection now removed. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Is it kind of evil to wait for medic to actually heal someone so you can blow both of them up? Well, that's a little bit evil.
Finish off that agent.
Sidearm kills done.
Target's got a shield. Oh, reloading. Someone get it. Yeah, I got it.
Detected. Heavy ammunition.
And we can also cook grenades. Although the timing on them is kind of like I never get it down. But that way at least, yeah, we can do that. It's so much easier to do this. Foam to the ground. Follow it up.
Where'd you come from? I'll finish that agent.
Heavy ammunition detected.
Okay. And then all those grenades, we only actually used one grenade. Still haven't run briefs, yeah. Okay, so we got the shields break one, so now we just need the kill one with grenades.
Let's get a turret up. You're going nowhere. Oh. Not so smart now.
Those are on normal, that should be.
Detected.
I'm trapped here.
Yeah, audio's like super bad.
Should have stayed out of this, Agent. They're in the open. Engaging. We need to lock down the area.
What happened to my phone there?
Turret's been damaged.
There's no specialization one, right? Or I've completed it already. That's more. Been using the grenade launcher so much, of course. I meant more like there isn't one that I need. It's dropping off from this, and it just looks like not much content compared to previous expansions. Still something. Alright. There's plenty of games that are more doomed, I feel. Definitely. Even you could make a case that Division is definitely less supported than Destiny.
Detected. Heavy ammunition.
Get the fuck out of there! Oh. It was you or them.
Oh my kill. Okay, I'm just gonna do that. So we need a bunch of those as well. Already I'm 25 on the grenade kills.
I can't move.
Generally the reds and stuff do count for it. Thing is though that sometimes, especially if there's multiple enemies, it's just counting one. Because one is dying to the grenade, everybody else is dying to that guy's explosion. Well, let's just keep banging away at this. So our old content. Do we? Because yeah, some of the stuff isn't right. Like always already, the previous manhunts and stuff, they go away. But also from there, like I can totally understand why they're doing that. Like that to me is not even an issue. As long as it's
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
because they seem to be keeping like big chunks of some stuff. But yeah, the red game is just way too big. Like even in this state is like 170 gigs or something, 160 gigs. I saw being in Steam last. It was like 140 maybe. I'm curious now. Do I still have it installed? Actually, I'm pretty sure I still do. And it's summer sale. 144. I know that's a lot. One of the smart things that Division does is they keep reusing a lot of assets and stuff. As well as Brooklyn has a lot of reused assets or just somewhat altered assets and stuff. Basically just hue changed textures and stuff. Also learned myself again. 100 plus wasn't a single season. Oh yeah, that's all of these games have a high chance of burnout if you don't watch it. My confusion. They must have, I mean, the same here. How many times do we hear? Wait, Keener's back? Parnell's back? Wait.
Well, we got ourselves.
Literally in the last DLC 5 years ago, we shot Parnell till he died, and now he's a major part of this DLC. So, but that's also always true for like MMOs and stuff. Like a lot of MMOs, even WoW. Like there's, especially when Cataclysm happens, like a lot of old missions and stuff got restructured and such just because they changed the world. Honestly, that's just the reality of these kind of games. Like, either it stays static and that's all that it is, or they just make an, you know, they evolve the world, but then yeah, then you have that. Continuously evolve the world. There, grenade kills.
Detected heavy ammunition.
That's also the thing is it's not worthwhile to keep multiple worlds. Like that's a support nightmare waiting to happen. GTA 5 does not have a living world like this at all. Like that's not a comparison to make. That's not a world that keeps, you know, scars basically. Because even there, like, what happened to all the cars there, right? They even had to kind of consider that kind of stuff of like, hey, we just need to reduce some of the save sizes kind of for characters and stuff. And oh, you mean size-wise? I don't think GTA is that large. GTA is like 60, I think. Thing is, though, you have to maintain also everything and support all of those things. Like, that's completely different when it's 150 gigabytes for just the world. Well, Grand Theft Auto is 116. And then Baldur's Gate, like 90% of that is voice files. I would think. It's different than keeping content that also requires support and, you know, things bugging out, and you need to QA it with new talents and stuff like that as well. But this is also the size of this world with everything cut. Right, this is not the size of that game before that. Like without it's going to Modern Warfare levels.
Protected hostile restored.
Game content and basically the same thing. Well, that's in the game levels and farm armor. I mean, yeah, but that's kind of the loop of those games, right? The thing is, none of these games is made for, you know, people going 13k hours on them or 10k hours like I have in this game. They don't have that amount of content. You either have to make your own, or you kind of have to, you know. In my case, for instance, with this as well, there is nothing for me that scratches the same itch. So I just end up itchy. Wait, wasn't that the defense? What happened to? God damn it! Oh, that was still this. That was this song. Oh. Yeah, let's just go intercept them. Thing is, if I fast travel here, they're gonna end up here anyway. So let's just go intercept them here. Begin side dimensions. Destiny. I mean, everything will get boring. You know, I always make the analogy of just I loves me some steak, but feed me steak for like a year every day, and I'm becoming vegetarian for a month. Even tasty stuff is, you know, on repeat. To me, variety is kind of the thing that matters quite a bit. Yep.
Fuck you and your friends. Damn it.
Detected
weaken you a little bit. Now we can both go back and capture. Sometimes the downside as well. That's usually why I actually set it to hard. Could have done that here as well. But I want it to be normal for the grenade killing. Actually, you know what, let's blow up your... Madam, bring your weak point here. How about you get your charge back?
I've got your back.
Hostile protection restored.
Let go of me! Let go!
That's fake.
Shit! Armor's almost gone!
You're not going to be immune yet. You know, whenever it's uneven ground, you just have to actually scan the ground to make sure it actually hits. It's like the oldest bug in this game, I feel. 'Cause that's always been like that. Well, it works in our favor too sometimes. Sometimes you're like, wait, I should have been hit by that, and you weren't. Same. Same, but then for that enemy. Same thing, but... what sort of music do I listen to? I don't listen much music nowadays, actually. But when I do, yeah, it's very eclectic. I listen to a lot of different stuff. Mostly, I like good lyrics and I like good synth. That's kind of... that's... But then, yeah, that can be EDM, that can be jazz, that can be, like... video game music, that can be... You know, even some hip-hop and rap and stuff.
Detected heavy ammunition. I mean, that's the kind of the thing of it, right? It's time wasted doing something you enjoy is not time wasted at all. Detected heavy munitions.
I have thousands of hours here as well, and yeah, I'm never gonna feel bad for having played those hours, because yeah, met a lot of people, learned a lot of things, made a lot of things, felt a lot of things. And at least we have chicken. Just made my destiny. Living in the vacation home. Understandable.
Reinforcements en route. Incoming hostiles detected.
And then as a progressor, yeah, I do listen to some EDM and stuff. I mean, synths. That's where those kind of come in. Although, well, I wouldn't per se call them synth music, but, you know, kind of melodies and just... As long as that's what guitars can. Like jazz guitar. Kind of scratch the same itch. And I've listened to plenty of... You know, what nowadays we call EDM, but back in the day, every like, if you were a techno guy and somebody went like, you know, trance is kind of the same, they would punch you. Nowadays we batch it all together as EDM. It's kind of funny to me. As somebody that, you know, back in the day was... sometimes working with people that, yeah, just completely different crowds. And also now as well, all of those that's kind of melted together anyway. Like I feel like hard stuff, like what used to be like hard step and hard style and stuff like that, kind of has its own place, but I feel all techno trance, even like dub and stuff is all, and even drum and bass kind of all melted together into EDM. Because I'm going off on a tangent. The rank, who's just say the inside, it's memorable. Oh yeah. And that's kind of that thing with. There's also a thing that a lot of people outside of gaming don't get, is just that achieving something in anything kind of feels good anyway. And it doesn't really matter if it's in a video game or not, in a real sense as well, because a lot of things that people achieve in real life and are way too proud of also, basically in the grand scheme of things, don't matter. So having the world record for audio completely broke there. The game went with it. Did that add see? No, actually, so that was just the game. The game was just out of sounds. Yeah, we should have rebooted at some point, but that's fine. At least it wasn't in the middle of a fight or something. I actually uploaded yesterday's VOD. Or did I forget? I forgot. Okay, so I did upload this. This can go. As I will boot up the game again. Or did it go out of sync? No. Just checking there. Let me go to here. Have you found all the comms in the games? Did you ever actively hunt for them? I did actually at some point on my main character. I went around, and there is on the Division 2 maps thing. I don't know how to exactly get there. I remember a few months ago trying to find it again, but it either used to have or still has, but it's maybe in some menu or something. Thing where it's kind of like a checklist of where all the comms are. And like years ago, I kind of went around on one character, got all the comms and stuff. But actually, for instance, now I'm still missing a few Brooklyn comms, and I haven't per se looked. I'll run into them. I'll just play around on the map and run into them. One thing you can do, and this is a trick that can be handy to know. So if we're missing any comms, so for instance, Brooklyn hostiles here, when I go here, when I go like one down for a frame, it is actually showing the name. So this is a 2-letter one or 2-word one, so it's kind of hard to, but it's SFX something, SFX space. With 2 words is always my brain can't do it. Measure when you're scrolling up and down, but yeah, you could record that, and SFX voice. Oh no, that's voices from that one. So yeah, when we go down, like for a frame, it's showing. Detected, protected, hostile. And same here as well. So for instance, I can tell you what the next comm likely is gonna be. It's gonna be the tower. I think it is. Because yeah, for a frame it shows it. And yeah, you could like if you record it and then go frame by frame by frame. Or is it just SFX? Okay. Yeah, maybe it's just yeah. A 3-letter word is kind of, because yeah, this one is tower, I think. Because that could just be that, and because it goes away way too fast. So if you kind of do it a few times and kind of concentrate, you can usually catch it. Although you have to go from one that is discovered. So that's also the thing. I can't tell you like this one's, but I can tell you like this one. As this one is
There's like a double N in there, and it's making it kind of hard to read the rest of it. Anna? Something Anna? Anna something? But yeah, you could also freeze frame. You can, you know, go frame by frame in VLC or something.
Friendly control point nearby.
Or even in YouTube, actually, you could do it. In Tower and Claire. Yeah, there we go. For instance. But that's kind of a handy trick to know. So actually, for the ones that you're missing, you can do that. And then you can, from the list on the Division 2 maps, you can, you know, find the locations of them and then go and get them. So. Or even if you just likely input like Division 2 and then that com's name, like it'll likely pop up some YouTube or something, or just like a image, or maybe the police will just, you know, Division 2, how do I bomb everything? Division 2 keener terrorist attack. Open up FBI. Yeah. Yeah, you're welcome. Yeah, that one's one, like, if you know it, it's really handy to have them. Because actually, I could have even done that a few times and then just on the stream, just frame it. Because on YouTube as well, you can go up and down frames.
Jefferson, Jackson, Franklin, you're all...
Detected. Heavy ammunition.
Hey, eliminate hostiles using a grenade. 50 out of 50. So we don't need grenade kills anymore. Actually, let's put this back to blitz rate then. Before I forget, instead of after. And we still need weak points, right? Headshots. Oh, delete black test, but we're gonna do a invaded something anyway. Burn is gonna happen anyway. Oh yeah, explosive skills. I mean, that's also gonna happen anyway. Oh, yeah, bunch of bannies. I actually need to do blind 3 hostiles at once. How many chems do I... So let's actually get that out of the way. Yeah, it's one of those ones that in the past would come up a lot, but I feel some tricks are kind of, you know, they come in waves. Some people will remember them, and then like kind of it'll come up in a conversation, and then a bunch of people will spread them around, and then it kind of gets lost again. It's just a funny structure of basically a life. Actually, am I done with weak points? I didn't see the weak points in there anymore.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Oh, interesting. That shock didn't get me. And not her either. Yeah. Just for a second. Oh, I need to do that 5 times. Where's weak points? Break the weak point, okay. was looking for weak point as the first word. This location from the recent challenge. No, it should be something like
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Could also be the church where that pothead asks you to go clear the garage. But yeah, is it? Wait, let me go. I'll go look in a second as well.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
Let's first capture this so I can get this character up to the same day as the rest of them. Because of the enemy, I got that one, yeah. Because I thought it was just a safe house, though, wasn't it?
I have got a lot of people coming home tonight because of you.
I've heard what you've been doing.
Thank you, Agent.
All right, let's go check. Because my first thought, actually, before I saw it was Washington, was the church in.
But we made it through that, and we can make it through this.
Oh no, okay, that was here actually. But no, this is something completely different. I remember there being something behind like the thing there. Yeah, let's actually go to the church there. Maybe it is there. And the last one, am I missing? Oh, you have to kind of like log out or log in or do like you need to do something to kind of cycle the world.
These are merely rumors. There is no truth to the rumors that I have developed a fully functional mobile stealth suit. And there is absolutely no truth that the hunters are actually Black Tusk or Russian spec ops.
Okay. It is there. Yeah, well, let's have a look. I'm here now anyway. Some headshots in between there and here. As afterwards as well. Let's swap character again. Oh no, actually I'm gonna. Where do we go to? Yeah, let's swap and then I'll go get the. Oh, I should go to. Yeah, we'll grab a glass clips. Oh, where am I going actually? I'm so used to from here running to New Venice. Where am I going? Oh, is this automatically going to the control point? Let's get through here. Where's the last shot that hits him? Not a headshot. You know things. Yep. Yeah, it's this, isn't it? Yeah.
Oh, excuse me.
Actually, that's a completely different lighting, it looks like, right? I mean, it is the place, but it's this. It's because of the flickering of the light, right? Like it's taken at a frame where it's, but it's exactly that. And now we know. So whoever wants to enter that thing, you have both locations, because the other location is also it's the underneath the bridge. It's where you spawn the masked guy, the sewer you go down, right on top of the sewer. Like it's not in the sewer, but like where that little area is. So.
Let me be your one-stop shop.
Oh, just church. Oh yeah, it's in the church.
Nice doing business with you.
But coming from that side, you don't really see it. The church, like the things that obviously make it a church, is on the front side. So that's understandable. Hollow Man, but yeah, I have no use for extra ones. Yeah, so what do I still need? Explosive skills, burn, blind, bunnies, shock, and some headshots. That sounds like a job for an eclipse. Let's actually go to character 1 where I have a glass eclipse. The Explodey Boy for this global event. Let's go grab them. Let's go grab the glass eclipse. I'm just gonna random matchmake, get at least a mission in.
Safe area detected.
Likely as well, it's gonna put me in an invaded mission. Give me Sledge instead.
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
Invite to another
Checking that the global event is on. Atomic Event Center, sure. It's likely invaded as well, right? That was on the invaded side. That's for hardcore seconds. Yeah, this would be the build to run. Oh, wait, it put me in the mission after completion.
An agent has left.
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer.
Okay.
Kelso had
That's
to
a
go.
rare one.
Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
Because all the way up to the end, it can, like, but yeah.
You have left the group.
For a second there, I was like, yay. Although I actually did. No, so I didn't even reach early enough for it to count. I was like, that'll be a fast completion.
You have received an invite to another agent's group.
That'll be a stronghold. So.
Another agent has joined your group.
Cool skills.
More bad guys just past the fuselage of the cargo.
Oh no, actually, yeah, that
No
thing doesn't show
indication they
right
heard
now.
the shooting.
Anything? Not a goddamn thing. Why are we
Cool skills is gonna hurt this too much.
Because Emmeline told
Yeah,
us to.
let's not.
Take it up with her if you gotta complain.
I need my skills. Like, the whole point of it is I want to do the blind and the shock and the
I need to debrief
explosive
with
skills
Schaefer.
alongside of the
Kelso
burn.
had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here. Taking down the outcast stronghold and neutralizing their leader, Emmeline Shaw, will do serious
We left
damage to
two,
the
so likely it's not gonna.
Also, Henry has intel that a mechanical engineer from the campus settlement was brought here
Yeah,
recently.
it's not gonna give me
Be on the
any.
lookout for captives.
Shut up, Manny.
You have left the group.
Oh, Roosevelt is needed for this. Oh, it's invaded. Okay. Didn't I need, or no, I've done. Oh, I should retake Lincoln Memorial. You know what? Let's go do Lincoln on heroic with no Or well, just 2 directors or something. Hive, yeah. I was about to say.
Removed hostile protection.
Yeah. You know what? We'll take just. Averagers goes on, actually.
We need you to secure the memorial and remove the True Sons
Start
forces.
on my
They
lonesome.
maintain this outpost. The True Sons will be a direct threat to the campus.
Of course, it gives me a heavy. 3 bonus heavy.
Protected hostile restored. Heavy ammunition detected. Serious trauma detected.
This is the reason I don't like. Although I should have grabbed the capacitor also, if nothing else.
Agent killed.
You didn't really want to take that extra shot for the shock. Let's not run back in. If you run back in with the same settings, or well, without kind of like resetting the mission like this, it's going to be the same spawns. If I can not have that heavy
We need you to secure the memorial and remove the True Sons
on
forces.
a
They
shitty
maintain this
spot,
outpost. The True Sons will be a direct threat to the campus.
I'd rather have that. There's also he ate up all my hive. There we go. Burned done already. It's no longer a match, maybe.
Detected.
Got a visual on additional hostiles in the memorial compound. They're moving south. There's a gate between you. It looks closed from here.
Agent, you'll need to find a way to open that gate.
You know, seeing as we're done with that, let's just take this.
Who's there?
Best to check on. We're fucked! There.
Gonna finish off that. Removed hostile protection.
Division! Get him!
And then we'll wait for that skill to come back. Because you don't want this guy to rush me. Well, that's gonna spread it. Oh, you did get a...
Fuck the division!
Catch.
Turret needs repair.
Just give me rogues here. That would have been funny. I'll be moving around through us. Like, yeah, I'm fine with for like, because I'm gonna after this mission just move to a different character and grab different things. So, but yeah, if you want to hop on in for this one, do you have me in your friends list already? Otherwise, feel free to send a request.
Heavy ammunition detected.
Good quest there. Heading for the minigun. Wait, did I get my bleed or no? That wasn't the bleed one, right? It was explosive skill. That one's definitely not done.
Vital signs critical.
So it must have been the blind.
Hostile restored protection.
And feel free to join up. Should let you in pretty quickly. But also, if this is done, let's do shock next.
You are now group leader. Another agent is now in your group.
I can't see any hostiles from here.
Removed
Where's
hostile
this guy
protection.
going? Or that gal?
Detected. Heavy munitions.
He activated my trap shot.
All clear. I repeat, the compound is all clear.
No, that can't be all of them. Check the interior while I get Henry.
Yeah, sure, yours doing Ragers fine as well.
Protected hostile restored.
Also, just shock 15, so we'll have it done in a second. What weapon level expertise could you level up to? I mean, as high as you can go. Maxing it out is definitely a goal to have. It's gonna take a while though. Getting up to 15, 16, 17-ish is definitely doable. And is not like super hard or anything. It'll take a decent while. But it's also, yeah, not too grind out, because all the way up to there, you can just do it by looting stuff and donating quite a bit. Where past that, you kind of have to level stuff just by actually leveling it.
There's an area beneath you with increased security.
Like the named items, the exotics, the skills and stuff. You either resource those or actually run them. But like ARs and stuff, yeah, you just set your target to AR, just farm them all up, and then just donate them all. Yeah, it's gonna grab the loot in here quickly. Definitely do need some resources. But it's best to go as high as you can. Like there's no reason to not go as high as you can. He's here. I'm just gonna blow up that way. Just remove.
Get away! We hear you! Removed hostile protection.
That's the shotgun as well. Gotta get the leads.
According to the schematics Isaac pulled upstairs, we can lock that tunnel door from their control center. That should keep them from being able to transport those mortars loaded with DC-62.
Another agent has joined your group.
Are you getting a cheap one? And so I'll get his join towards the end here. And this place is very spacing dependent. I'll go back to my fire cam and actually be in Eclipse alongside of so weird place to set up there, dude. Doing it halfway up.
Another agent is now in your group.
And I'll have the
That should keep them from
four-man
getting more of
skilled.
those mortars.
You think closing the tunnel was smart? Fuck you.
With a straight chest piece and just a backpack with unstable force shots? I don't think that would, like, if you're going chest, you might as well go backpack. And then have a different piece helping out. Is kind of the thing. Because with the chest as well, you would be even weaker starting out, so adding another talent on top that's going to be on kill, I feel is not going to help too much. But yeah, the chest version, you can kind of run it. It's just, especially with the backfire, yeah, you can kind of stack for maybe like 100 stacks on an ACS and then swap over. But that just feels super awkward as well.
Hostile restored protection.
Like it feels a lot easier just to have the 100 stacked one and then just run the backfire and kind of both are stacking up around the same levels.
Removed hostile protection.
Good work. Go on and head back up. The team from the campus has taken position inside the memorial.
I know, let everybody get their loots. Also for this week, like I kind of like Hollywood and just having to deal with its mechanics and stuff. Because backfire, especially the modifier, is the thing that is making it pretty good. You gotta watch out here as the the area is here. The gather does reset you back. Yeah, I actually finished up the scout that I got forgotten that I actually needed to finish up there as well. So that was that Lincoln.
An agent is no longer in your group.
Oh yeah, maybe I'll just stick on this guy. I was gonna swap over.
We confiscated a massive cache of chemical weapons.
But actually for the challenges, we'll need an invaded and a stronghold, so
Saved a lot of lives today.
I know, Doug, if you
Has left your group.
are interested in joining for those. Also, actually, if anybody else wants to join, I'll likely just, yeah, we'll just stick to this character. Because I need 2 more stats. We need some elite black test skilled. That's likely shared as well. And then some bounties, and then invaded and stronghold. But we're gonna do that separately. I'm not gonna do manning or title. Title takes too long. And the skill mods. Nah. Let's go for Potomac, I would say. Delegamo. There I was just running that for the challenges. Because the by itself, the Stinger Hive is kind of enough. Although one thing I should do, yeah, let's maybe do that. I'm just gonna go grab a grenade launcher. Especially this build, if this build initiates the explosion, this is about the biggest it can be, because it's both glass and Eclipse as well. Eclipse backpack kind of plays to it. Just quickly gonna grab this. I don't know, if anybody does want to join, feel free to say so. Show you how many, do I have some bounties saved up on this character? I do, kind of. Set it, and then yeah, let's just take those three, just nothing too fancy. I know, management for the other two slots as well. Oh yeah, invade. I already forgot that we're invaded.
Trying to set up a forward base here. We can't let them
We don't need to push any buttons.
the compound and destroy it.
Heads up, Agent. I'm seeing multiple enemy guards by the northeastern gate.
Do what's necessary, Agent. Neutralize any threat.
Well, actually, I should just do a jammer pull. Although, well, no, I want the explosive skills, don't I?
Detected. Heavy munitions.
Also, it's hit shielded, right? Yeah. Well, that's fine. I can
Going in.
force it.
Removed hostile protection.
But I realize now I also have the mortar on this. That might be annoying for
Proceed
teammates.
to the docks and do a sweep.
Loop.
Multiple hostile patrols are moving on the docks.
Protected hostile restored.
Did I actually even get it? Oh, wait, no. That wait. That's maybe on 4 man you do, actually, I think.
Light the fucker up. Roger. Yes. I'm set up.
Enemy transport helicopter detected.
Louis. And one of the things is as well, a lot of these are shared, usually, so I'll work out for all involved.
Drone active.
I've got enemy reinforcements inbound on your position. There's additional hostiles located by the loading docks up ahead.
Also, I have shock rounds here, so just gonna put that in my pistol.
Sounds like you found some Black Tusk equipment.
And one of the
Destroy
ways
it.
we can store this bat. Phew.
You've got more hostiles moving in on your position.
All talk, no good. Leader in the AO.
Hostile restored protection.
Interesting. Okay. Yeah.
Another agent has joined your group.
Why aren't you guys exploding? How dare you? That's a little bit not much. 200k. I mean, that still adds up to like adds max stacks quite a lot more damage. I find that just generally, it depends on also what you're doing with it, right? Like, yeah, there's definitely places where, yeah, it's very doable to have 200 stacks. Because there's a big difference if you're like doing a heroic mission like this with just like, you know, 3 people. Or if you're doing, you know,
we need to ensure that the entire
an
site is
incursion or
neutralized and
something.
secured. Head to the construction by the south side of the building and look for
Or
way
a
inside
master
the Potomac
mission
Center proper.
or legendary.
Heads up, I'm seeing hostiles inbound on the construction site.
And these waves trigger once we reach here.
Another agent is now in your group. Hostile protection now removed.
What I'm going to do is leave my hive here. We do need to deal with those today.
Detected.
There's
Heavy ammunition.
thing was there's 2 medics that spawn on that end. These guys are basically the distraction. Right?
Protected hostile restored.
I have a full healer. Oh, we have FI. I have a FI buff. FI buff.
Black Tusk UID signature detected.
You're in there, rush it, but that's kind of fine as well because I need a second to get my hive out anyway. So by the time I actually have my hive out, it's already engaged.
Detected. Heavy ammunition.
And I'm gonna go grab the loot back here in the back end. Just to have it.
You've got your objective. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Should just get rid of the fire cam almost. Although it can still CC, so I should have put it on this side. Getting what mission we're in.
Protected hostile restored. Serious trauma detected.
And I'm gonna go get the key chest up here.
Find it, and if possible,
It's
create an
kinda worth
uplink.
it.
We need to know what's on that server.
I'm gonna take the high ground. And here actually with the jammer, it's not gonna jam me fast enough. Is that, yeah. Okay.
Detected.
No. Yeah, we just, that jammer is flammable, so.
Hostile
One shot
protection
round.
now removed. Heavy ammunition detected. Server terminal detected.
Perfect. Isaac should be able to link to the server through that terminal.
I'm gonna put my hive up there.
System back online.
And then if one of you guys can hit that, so I can stay upstairs. Going
Accessing server. Establishing
I mean,
uplink.
someone has to. I need that actually.
Think I've got something here. A
I
huge
hope,
encrypted
hope you're
file.
doing well.
Whatever happens, make sure to maintain the uplink.
Yeah, thanks for the fun with the raids this afternoon. A little bit of the white Hitchler I see there. Yeah, I don't have a crossbow actually. Oh, ow.
Protected hostile restored.
Am I safe here? Barely. Because I don't think I can go down either.
An agent needs assistance.
Let's go after the target I can do something about. I'm busy. Oh, yes, first thing back.
Vital signs critical.
And I just have some shock rounds in my pistol. Just gonna turn them around just so my teammates have it.
The area looks secure. No more contacts. Well done. We're still working on decrypting that file. Hope we get some intel we can use.
Yeah, Point Man is the special item from here, isn't it? From this mission. I feel that part like just everybody kind of forgot about for some of the names. Can always forget to bring it up as well when some people are talking about certain missions and stuff. Oh, yeah. Next up, a stronghold on hard or higher. Let's maybe just do Roosevelt because it's part of this. Then we've done 2 out of the 3 anyway, and then at some point we can do federal and these zones. Yeah, let's do Roosie. Velty. Maybe I swap to mortar builds. I feel I can hit more. It'll be annoying for my teammates, but they'll live or they'll die. They'll either live or they'll die. Let's take that to that. Because I just especially want to get that challenged in. Let's take the same tree. And the stalker suit. Just out of curiosity as well, I'm curious what these guys are running. Full FI, full tank. Okay, that kind of explains where we are. A little slower. I feel me and Doug are kind of
Taking down the outcast stronghold and neutralizing their leader.
doing. Wait, was that guy? That guy's running a full tank build and he's sitting in the back.
Has intel that a mechanical engineer from the campus settlement was brought
It's
here recently,
fine.
so be on the lookout for captives.
You've got a few
Yeah, what's
hostiles
this?
ahead.
6K. Still has some learning to do. Only 6K.
Removed hostile protection.
Alright.
Hostile restored protection.
I do like the explosive build a lot as well with the hands-on modifier. There's already a build that has a bunch of
More bad guys just past the fuselage of a cargo plane.
that already has a
No
bunch of
indication they heard the shooting.
skill haste anyway.
Not a goddamn thing. Why are we patrolling this far out? 'Cause Emily told us to. Take it up with her if you gotta complain.
I have stagger rounds there, so. Well, maybe I should take. Yeah, let's do that actually.
Keep your eyes open. It might be
Explosive
nothing,
sticky
but it
instead.
might be something. Is that supposed to be helpful, Earl? 'Cause it isn't. Shut your damn mouth before I shut it for you. Both of you shut up.
But and then of course miss, as one does. Why hit when you can miss?
Heavy ammunition detected.
And in the past, it used to be just you kind of needed explosives or shock. That was the only thing that would actually ignite the shield. Disrupt would remove the shield, but would not like make it explode. But then Hollywood was basically. Where do you want to go through?
Detected. Heavy ammunition.
So those guys don't aggro right away.
Hurry! Let's move!
There's no direct way into the main compound from where you are. If you can get up on the
Okay,
wing,
just gonna go
you
get
can
this
detour
loot.
around to the west along the quarantine barricade.
That's the quick way up there.
Restored.
Yeah. I'll try to keep up here. Just gonna leave that one. Wait, does this guy just not have a shield? Is that what's going on? Or is his second slot empty? Because that would be funny if he's running. Because it was Foundry, right? But then with that shield.
Coming up on a burn pit.
It could just be
Hostiles, but it doesn't look like they're expecting
a
you.
shield swap or something. Or they swapped that skill. I can inspect them in a sec. Let's take that guy out.
Removed hostile protection. Hostile protection restored.
Oh, right.
Heavy ammunition detected.
It's also always good for practicing mortar for for conflict. Not that I would ever use mortar in conflict, of course, but
Immediate medical assistance needed.
even though I totally use mortar in conflict sometimes. Well, it's usually more if we're getting spawn camped or in retaliation. Usually not outside of theirs.
It's hard to focus with a gun pointed at your head. Help me, please! I'm working as fast as I can. These guys are insane. You have to get me out of here.
Detected. Heavy munitions.
Didn't land where I wanted it to. A little far. It's annoying as well when you send your mortar way too far. It needs to land before you can send the next one. Oh. Got somebody in the back there. I really want to get this wave as it spawns. One needs to die there.
Detected. Heavy ammunition. Removed hostile protection.
Oh, door boundary. Let's get this as well while we're here. Get all the loots.
I hope you burn this whole place to the ground.
Servers do feel a little bit like laggy-ish. Things that I'm pretty certain would not lag out as much are
Detected. Heavy ammunition.
I know it's
Hostile
basically one one mortar and one red build. We're just still doing fine. I should actually check at the end of this mission. I'm curious. Well, oh wait, maybe he swapped actually. I did swap to something much worse. That's not gonna work out for him actually. Like
You're gonna have to
Chatterbox.
find a way to unseal it.
Chatterbox in a group. He's gonna have a hard time actually finding even a kill to make here. That's better than the tanky build yet. That was dead weight.
Detected. Heavy ammunition.
Come on. Ah, what did it? Oh, supercharge.
Serious trauma detected.
Supercharge got me.
Agent out of action.
With the healing mag. And one of the things I'm trying to do here is just get up here real quick, so yeah, I can kind of catch these waves.
Detected. Heavy ammunition. Hostile restored protection.
It's hitting me.
Vital signs critical. Removed hostile protection. Detected. Heavy ammunition.
Okay, the radius of the overcharged. Well, I should have realized that actually. But yeah, the radius there became so much larger, and I tapped myself with it. And I'd already lost my explosion protection on something else. Wait, what's the line? Oh. That put it down.
Be careful. They're bound to be
I was
expecting
already
you.
looting.
What the hell was that?
A group of hostiles is moving toward a boat on the east shore. They're escorting
Getting the
someone
bus
who
with, of course.
appears to be unarmed.
If Emmeline gets away, finding her isn't going to be easy.
Let's just grab and
Gotta
go.
stop that boat. Find a way to the shore and make sure that boat doesn't get away.
I'll skip the outside box here. Just to keep up. Because there's a box out there that we can shoot and get some loot at. No 100 resources. Actually, how much am I up to? Oh, 98. So 2 more.
Detected. Heavy ammunition.
Yeah, that worked. That did it.
Protected hostile restored.
What's going on with that boat?
Yeah, one of the nice things with the grenade launcher is we can.
Process of fueling it.
Once you go into bed, we're getting a
Tanks on
supercharge
either
here.
side of the boat.
Those tanks
Accidental.
are our primary target. What about Emmeline?
Already aboard the
when
boat.
they got it, nice.
Assuming that was her.
At least the healer knows how to play healer. That's good to see. It's always very annoying when people just overcharge when they really don't need to. My stick is gonna go on the face of the LMG guy to weaken him as much as I can. Except I missed. A little bit of sway is just enough sometimes to miss at those ranges. Could have gotten closer. Oh, that works too.
Serious trauma detected.
That works.
Hostile
Super
protection
charge.
restored. Heavy ammunition detected.
Inside here is gonna take a while till we get through the tanks. Can I? No.
Heavy ammunition detected.
I got most of the things.
Hostile restored protection.
I've gotten focused down the hatch because that actually completes this. That's the
Detected. Heavy ammunition.
that's the
I'm gonna blow you to hell. It's gone.
no survivors.
Without their leader and their stronghold,
Kablooey.
the outcasts are going to be much less of a problem than before. You know, what happened to them was horrific.
New season
What they
pass
did
XP system.
was even worse.
That's not too
They're
bad.
finally at peace.
I like it better than the old one, which was just level farm levels. That one, I would consider that one worse. Nowadays that it's also on like activities and stuff, I have no issues with it. Because now it's no longer about just farming levels. It's about yeah, going, you know, doing varied stuff. And
The priority objectives give you some exotic components along the way. So much slower? Not per se. I got it done in the same, like, 2 days, 3 days that it was in the past. The main difference is now, like, yeah, especially people that come in later will have a real benefit over the old system because they can get the scouts. And I'm just gonna go get these 2 crates. These 2 are still out of habit, as always. Anything loot wise? No, I'm just mostly just looting for. I mean, yeah, but nothing like a few specific things like Mark 46s with crit chance and stuff like that. But also, I wouldn't remember most of them. Also, I need a ton of resources. If you're maybe up for it, I don't know if you've done it already as well, Doug, but Federal Emergency Bunker for the weekly. Maybe we bang that one out too. Then we'll see what what did I do? Oh, you mean with the we're doing it just priority objectives and doing a bunch of missions and stuff. Just playing the game quite a bit. You could definitely do it faster with the old system just by farming 100 levels, but that was also just like that wasn't fun, honestly. I had a lot more varied, at least, gameplay with just playing normally. Oh, yeah, you know what? I'll just I don't want to give too much screen shake. Let's go just Red Striker. With glass chest though. Not that you're gonna set it up correctly. Per se. I'm gonna take a coyote. It will be under crits, yeah, by a lot, but that's fine. It's better than Edge Hammer. We got the we got the explosive skill thing there.
Black Tusk have infiltrated the bunker and have sent a digital forensic team to dig through the
Make
old
it
Shade
easier.
network hub. We have to shut them down.
How's that login? No allies available. Any ideas? I killed everything with no attack and fire flare. Sometimes if there's too many attack teams going to other control points, then you get that message too. One thing you can do for it is, oh yeah, I need to actually need a grenade launcher.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent down.
Oh.
Removed hostile protection.
That. Closer than needed to be. Pocket medic.
Hostile restored protection.
When yeah, you can go to like New York and back. It'll stay if because you've done the initial capture, right? You've done the like first part. It'll still stay gray, but yeah, you would just have to run back there again. Go back. You could go to like just to a different map and back, or just offsite and back, just to reload the world basically. It's invaded versions. Get back here. Actually, if you guys keep running ahead, I'm just gonna take a detour through here, get myself my grenade launcher. Oh no, that's too much work. It's kind of more the thing. But I'm just gonna grab everything that I can along the way. I just generally hoover up everything anyway. Yeah, what's that? Okay. Yeah, I didn't do any overstacking on purpose as well. But I like looting. Oh, nobody went in the elevator, I'm guessing. Because I was missing. But yeah, that's just a loading screen anyway for everybody. Because I just needed a grenade launcher to launch grenades.
Area outside the bunker entrance.
Oh, the hive. Stay with me there. And it's not just disruptions. For instance, there a warhound exploded and disrupted a bunch of the enemies. And that didn't blow them up. It's actually the electrical damage that happens. And I feel free to just hit it right away. I'm doing
Download complete.
Huh. They've managed to compile a ton of corrupted data from the Shade network servers. I had no idea Black Tusk had access to this kind of digital forensic software.
Removed hostile
Not
protection.
much is going to survive that, and then
Serious trauma
things
detected.
that do will just deal with.
Agent out of action.
Good night.
Hostile restored protection.
Agent There's only a few cleanup. I'll be fine. At least it should be. This guy trying to do this revive is not gonna.
An agent needs assistance.
Oh no, is he? Okay. Okay. Oh, that was that guy. Yeah, that was that. Okay. Well, my Shiba we got there. Should have just grenaded that hallway infinitely. I forgot to actually check stats after. Why is my grenade launcher so strong? It's not the grenade launcher, it's the global event. So I have glass on my chest and we have a grenade launcher. That means that when we do the global event, that's also why these guys are glowing. When I blow them up, it blows them up big. And then also I basically infinite grenade launcher. But that's the global event. Hollywood is all about big booms. And if you play it right, it's actually super quick.
Hostile protection restored.
Wow, an elite. Okay, that worked out. Elite with a support station up there would have sucked. Just try to kill him.
Agent down. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Yeah, their killing was the right thing to do. Let's end it. The ragdolling. I'm gonna grab the key chest here. I've got 100 ceramics. You know what? Let me fix some of my armor breaks. Help the medic out. Although I'm running glass, and most of the time as well, just going through missions and stuff. I just don't care about armor breaks at all. I'll end the mission with 4 armor breaks, and My health kit is my homie.
Detected. Heavy ammunition.
Oh. Again. Wait, the first guy that came out didn't have a shield, and wait. What even happened there? It's always so buggy, it gets stuck when it's broken no matter how many repairs I do. We should fix it, they probably won't. No, they likely won't. Like, I don't expect Fragile to get fixed. The thing is though that with Fragile especially, it's not always, because for instance here, I'm fine, right? Like I removed that. And that worked out. It just sometimes breaks. Especially if you die, or especially if you swap builds. It bugs out. Thing is though that yeah, it's very inconsistent and it's been around for so long as well that at this point likely it's either a won't fix or they can't fix. Just they don't know how it's breaking, or it's just it would take too much resources and time and recoding stuff to fix it. But the thing is, just don't, like for instance, I run it, and then if I'm running a red build, I just don't care about it. Like I'll armor break and just yeah. Like here we have a healer, so I try to be nice to him. But most of the time I would just be at the end of a mission with 4 armor breaks, and that's my life now. Actually, yeah, 4 mana does this way. Here you have a bunch of... So there's some fixed waves, and then there's some randomized waves here. It's actually pretty interesting how this little hall, or this little one works. And I wish they would do this in more places in this game. Because basically, yeah, you have upper left, lower right, upper right, upper right. As the actual way, and then upper left again. Or upper left, upper right, upper left. I don't know. Because there's a bunch of fixed waves that needs to happen, and then along in the middle of it, it might be this wave or the wave upstairs. Yeah. May have put a half a mag in an ally there. At least he is a FIA healer. Surprised he's not running a May. This season I feel is like the season for that. Especially if I'm running glass as well, like this is my health bar now. It was always this short.
An agent needs assistance.
Okay. Wait, have we still not had the mini tank wave? Oh no, we've had it. Okay, so this is the last wave always. That 2 nights. Also, whenever you actually need to fix it, going to a shared space, going to any safe house will fix it. You can also, if you're in groups, you can down yourself, and then when you get picked up, you'll be fixed. Kind of missed that Legatus piece. I actually grabbed that when I was going and grabbing demo anyway.
We'll take them together. It's in my scope.
How many tank isn't going to do anything? Let's kill the rest.
Download complete.
And then here we have
They've been
the
correlating our data with their
Warhound
form takedown
room.
plans in all the factions in the city. They're really moving fast on this.
Downsides on these guys will be they won't have any like shielding or anything.
There should be more activity deeper in the bunker. Stay alert, Agent.
Deconstruct. And what we especially want to do is shoot them in the butt. So I'm gonna turn some.
System malfunctioning. Immediate medical assistance needed. System
With my jet.
reactivated. Agent incapacitated.
And we just gotta watch out for the
System
heavies.
curtailed.
That landed weird.
System malfunctioning. System restored. Hostile protection restored. System
In the
disrupted.
past, this room would,
System reactivated.
with a lot of randomness, be super messy. Unless you had like... I would generally run Eclipse here. Just gonna wait for the team. I'm gonna jam down. Close the distance. So I can jammer these two out. And then
Hostile protection removed.
chain and chain. Going for the hole in the back, especially. Because sometimes if you know what's coming, if you can be aggressive, like that's usually actually the like faster, safer way even. For instance, with those two heavies, like with a, here we have enough damage anyway, so I just push through them, but it's also pretty safe because I can just chain them. There's one danger, and that's if their backpacks get shot at, but also that doesn't happen often enough. And yeah, let's go spawn the bus. And watch how he spawns right behind us.
Watch out.
I can do this.
Vital signs critical.
Ah,
Agent out of action. Protected hostile restored. Agent down.
so I didn't change. I didn't notice somebody shot at the backpack on him, which likely also not intended, but that gives him his chain back right away.
Airburst coming in.
And I'm still not bugged.
Files
Nice.
transferred.
This looks like troop orders based on the intel you found earlier. Well, this is a good find. Knowing our enemy's intentions will help us defend against them. Well done. I've sent the intel you found to all our allies.
And yeah, just for the weekly, actually, we just have some direct or some activities to do. Let's maybe go, at least if you're up for as well, Doug. I'm gonna go get cleaned up for a second. Let's actually take that time here for a second of cleanup. So yeah, I'm actually kind of curious. I did. Although this is, so one of the reasons like my numbers seemed high is just I'm doing the explosion thing a lot. So, but yeah, their contributions here, the other T isn't much.
Thanks for making the deal.
So we have 10 caches to open It does. How do you overstack? So in the past, or even still, but yeah, last season when you could watch alt, and watch alting was you could make a, and each of the characters had their own watch at those times. Now it's account wide. The watch is not account wide. So if I spend the point here, I'll spend it over there. But what you could do is get all of the resources first. Basically, the basis of it is, yeah, you could get the watch alt resources, and then instead of account sharing the resources at the start, you would fill all these up, and then account share the resources, and then everything gets merged together. And if it goes over the cap, it lets you. It just goes over the cap.
Good to be seeing you.
And by doing multiple watch alts in a row and such, you could stack up a lot of resources. And a bunch of people did do that with the news that they were gonna. This is just that's fine though. There's no need to like hang on to, because I'll just deconstruct all that. I mean, I'm gonna deconstruct those, but yeah, it's too much hassle for both of us. Because I just always loot everything, and that's how I keep my resources kind of going. Because I'm not low anymore. I was always pretty low, but I'm not low anymore. Also, I'm done. Which ones am I missing? I think I just Tinkerer and the new thing. You know what? I'm even gonna put some resources into this. Already have Tinkerer on 5. I know. I'll just take them. Oh wait, did they ever fix this actually? Wait. No. The events timeline thing. Although actually it needs to have that pop up, right? Or is it I need to have this up if that's for that? Also, yeah, the only major thing I need is because this menu used to bug out. It would just take you to a black void. You could actually escape out of it, but yeah, let's also go for start moving to just do these activities here. There's a Foggy Bottom, West End. Not the greatest targeted, but let's just go do them. And we just need 5 activities each. Spot. Let's actually even go get a. No, wait, let me try. Because we could take even all. I don't have an OD here. Let's take 3. Let's take Rager's Fog and Fragile at least. So let's see actually if Rager's goes on. Our medic friends wants to stay with us. Whoever wants to stay, it's fine. And the directives shouldn't reset the world. Well, actually, no. It does. Well, it doesn't. No, it does reset the world, right? But not the control points. That's the deal. Yeah, let's go get these 2 publics here. Get some bounties out of it as well. Because maybe in a little bit, we'll do some bounty cheesing maybe. Get some levels as well. For now, let's just stick to 3 so we can just not have to deal with too much. Not a nice skill duration mod? No, I'm fine on mods and such. Here and there, yeah, if you get some 12s and such, or 6s, crit chances that you don't need. But that's mostly because I put 1 mod into every piece of gear. I don't reuse the 3, right? Like is recommended actually even as well. I end up doing it doing it per item. Diesel, yeah. As I know. Also, yeah, I don't need to share or anything. I'm just hoovering up everything along the way, and that's kind of enough already. Well, it's disappeared. Sometimes with not favoriting them and stuff. Sometimes, you know, mistakes happen. That's usually kind of the thing that eats a few of them. We are kind of in range, so I'm gonna already go and aggro them. Because they will execute otherwise. Oh yeah, this place can be Black Dusk as well, actually. Is it Black Dusk? It is Black Dusk. She does all work out, I guess then.
Hostile protection removed.
Take those guys.
Serious trauma detected.
Bastard!
Hostile protection restored.
Also, if anybody wants to join us for some activity in these zones or bounty cheesing in a minute.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Yeah, if we can catch them as they spawn. Although they're spawning back there. We can do them pretty quick. Ah, they're getting some sniping in. Although, yeah, Doug, if you're okay with it, because generally for group settings and stuff, we try to avoid having determinants. If you're okay with that, like it's okay if you want to snipe with like without determinant, but this is a general rule. We keep that. Or groups. Anyway, one there.
Hostile control point identified.
And we need Black Test. No, it's we just need activities in these zones for the weekly. The faction doesn't matter. But also getting some bounties, and then I don't know if you're familiar with bounty cheesing. A little bit. Gonna go do that in a bit. Because I'll need basically the last challenge that I have is get 10 bounties, so might as well bounty cheese it. And I'll also get us a few stars and stuff as well. Do it on 5 directives and get some good returns.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
He spawned behind.
Hostile protection restored.
There's some shock runs here. Yeah, let's jump to for that activity. I'll just take it to classified there. Also, at some point we should actually resession just to make sure that we aren't caught in a server restarting. Well, I mean, more if you wanna do them. I don't feel we're gonna do that much. We're likely gonna go like for a little bit, but not like extreme amounts.
Hostile protection restored.
Is everything set up to capture it right away? Oh wait, there's still one alive? Kind of capture them as they come out. No, we'll show it in a little bit. We're just gonna do basically bounties in an area kind of over and over again. We'll go hit the button. You there. No. Yeah, they'll spawn just there's one spawn here. Best to just camp them. But also they won't get much done anyway. Operators with it. I could see that. Did that happen? I'm guessing that happened. Yeah, we have elite convoy. Elite convoys aren't great resource-wise or XP-wise or anything, but they're here. We're here. Let's make them not here, and we're still here. They'll spawn from the same door in a second.
Vital signs critical. Hostile protection restored. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Don't know if that got caught maybe in an ad or something like that. Yeah, in general, if you're okay with it, although you're like it's just this kind of we have as general rule like no determined in group settings. If you're okay with that, I still see. Yeah, but it's still there. Like, sniping is fine, but just not with determined. Like if you want to then in group setting, we kind of try to keep it determined free. No, no worries. I assume this. Don't think you would have done it like on purpose or anything. Like, fight this guy, I want to. But yeah, if you're okay with it, we just yeah generally avoid that because it kind of. Although I mean, I'm stealing all the kills anyway. It's, but you can also kind of still get a bunch of kills in. We have the 5 because yeah, we got that activity in as well. I'm just gonna cancel this one. Anyway, we need 5 in this zone, so let's go be over here. So let me just go for sleeping giants. We'll just go for that, and then some of the activities around there. What do I mean? I get this. There's always ways ahead, but yeah, I guess that I assume that the previous request was lost in ads or something like that, maybe. Although yeah, we've had in the past actually
Another agent has joined your
people either being very offended at that request or even sometimes people, kind of just being dicks. We've definitely kicked the people in there, but I wouldn't expect that from Doug. Anyway, that isn't joining. Nice. Because I feel that's a good one to end on as well. We'll just get some get this Low. Get this weekly done, and then we'll go bandy cheesing for a bit. Before we engage this one, I'm gonna go deal with these guys. That's why I get my stacks up.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Do it. I was about to say. Some pointing it my way.
Heavy ammunition detected.
Go back down.
Hostile protection restored.
Also, as well, if anybody else wants to join, we could always request. Although in a minute as well for bandages, I need to swap character anyway, so and we need to reform on that character to have that character's world, so we can always ditch our random here.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
I know, the legato speed is actually making... what?
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Vital signs critical. Hostile restored.
Just in time.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Nice of the game to spawn them all here. Not with that.
That was the last one.
Oh.
Check yourself for extra holes.
It's a little gloop
Supply room access unlocked.
from the cherry I was eating. There, my mouse just stopped working as I went over it. Alright, that's 2 activities done. I'm going to play some. It's just something. All these. In that. Well, let's see. If we have some easy activities, otherwise we can just go. I mean, we have a bunch of shit here. Let's just go for this. Then let's go for this public first, and then let's go from. Yeah, let's go for that public first because they'll despawn. Although I should actually, I'm not going to grab the bounty on it. Don't want to lose any West End bounties. Because from there we can go to that territory, and if the propaganda is still there, we'll do that too. And especially, you need some inspiration, especially the world records and stuff. either like Toasty or Heichler or Ronin or any of those guys' point of view. The amount of shots they can put in heads is very impressive.
Hostiles detected.
I definitely can't match that. Although I likely could be a lot better than I am if I enjoyed headhunting, actually. I just end up liking shooty builds better.
Hostile protection
So I'm kind of
restored.
hunting the heads, hunting
Hostile protection removed.
positioning and such more. Oh, the territory is still there, right? Yeah. Oh yeah. So back out the way we came. I wish I'd grab that key chest over there, actually. When we were passing it.
Hostile broadcast detected.
I love how everybody's gonna follow me here. I just usually go to the sides a little bit just to get, so we have the multiple angles. But there as well, I just automatically kind of became that.
Access key detected.
Anyway, we need one more. Let's go get the southern one here. That one's pretty easy. That one's actually easier to get to than the northern one here. Because also, yeah, in a second they'll all spawn from one door over here. The one back there.
Are not hostile. They are a group of truckers who have come together to help the nation recover. The
Let's
Frightened
get
and the
closer.
roamers have had some conflicts in the past. But that's bound to happen with any group in need of the same very limited resource. And you are all well aware. Many points of infrastructure were disrupted. Road maintenance was not a priority. The oil refineries temporarily halted production.
There's some shock rounds here.
I am proud to confirm that in a crisis, we rose to the challenge.
Hostile restored
No matter
protection.
what the odds, we Americans remain dedicated and resilient people. Like Major Castillo, in the face of a national crisis, we did not feel sorry for ourselves. We got to work. And now, many refineries
Access key detected.
Let's go grab the key.
we are getting back on track, and the shipping lanes are starting to reopen.
Progress halted. Manual override required. Progress resumed.
Doing that with your eyes closed then. Yes. One would hope you can hear the sound difference of the RPMs.
Manual override required.
Let's see if I have any loot there.
Okay, so it's been brought to my attention that my last broadcast was a little depressing. I guess people don't like to think about food supply issues, but like we should totally talk about it. Like at the castle.
Yeah, let's maybe because it should have been completion or let enough Doug already had his done. Let's go get cleaned up because also we'll need to reform anyway. Also open up that slot if somebody wants to join us. But I need to swap characters and I'll also fix the server restarting we have down there. But first let's get cleaned up. Just so we're clean once more.
looking for something?
Always gotta look straight down for some of those. But then after I'm swapping to this character again. You know what, let's actually grab that Lexi. For in a second. I'm gonna give this guy GG as well. Because yeah, we're gonna be leaving him be. I'm gonna swap characters if you guys join up. Denison and Doug, if you guys join up on me in a second. And then you guys keep the world, and I'm gonna swap back to that character so I have some bounties too. Because yeah, I don't have any saved on this character. Push button before engaging. Oh yeah, generally you can. Well, you can skip one way. But also, usually if you do, like if you just hit it. Wait, let me set up the world for a second first. I need that. I need to. Because timing-wise, it works out as the same. Because that second wave that has the key, if you have two waves, it's the second wave that has the keys anyway.
Another agent is now in your group.
That way, I have still 10 seconds. And then yeah, if you guys stay together for a second, I'm gonna wait for you guys to actually be loaded in. Because if I leave too early, it does break. Because yeah, when I have 5 directives and heroic in the thing, and I'm gonna. Actually, let me double check. I don't have any, right? Yeah, no, this character is basically empty. So just so I have some as well. Oh, but let's use some of yours, some of mine. Let's hoover up some anyway. Campus is invaded. That doesn't matter per se. We have the bounties already. They're already going to be. We'll see some black dust go by likely. We want that character's world, but I want to be on this character.
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go.
How's that? If anybody else wants to join us, yeah, Susanna, if you want that. Switching to your softcore.
You are now in a group.
And we have these active. Because the other thing here is, because the world that we have here, for those wondering what we're kind of doing, the world we have here, none of the side missions are done. So whenever we pop a bounty from either of these zones, and this is the nice thing about this, we can use West End, where it's basically all, you know, well, that's invaded, but I have dozens of, or a dozen or more.
Target near you.
Outcast ones, and Outcast, of course, one of the easier factions to deal with. And also this zone has some quirks we'll show in a sec.
Protected hostiles detected.
Maybe in a future one. Color. Yeah. Okay. Because between me and Tony-san, we have more than, because likely we're gonna go for a not way too long. Don't want to make it way too late tonight. I've already been going for 8 hours this stream, so yeah. Let's wait for everybody to be here, and then also I'm gonna actually replace this with a EMB sticky, because I'm not gonna use my hive ever. We have cool skills, so this way I can choose if I need the sticky or if I need the jammer. I was so far away there. Anyway, we kind of want to be facing towards that door.
That's your target.
If we kind of naturally were there.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh yeah, that had become health gated from that, right?
That's the target, Agent.
An agent needs assistance.
Target down. Good job.
Other side, likely. No? Oh, there's still one alive.
You got the target. Nice.
It's gonna be the other side, isn't it? Yeah. Because there's only 2 spawns here, and especially if we can face this one way the whole time.
Good work.
Agent down.
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
Let's just fill them back in. Oh, I wish you didn't anything. And then after each bounty, we just grab all our loot, because if we leave it for too long, it becomes super laggy. So we just get in the habit of getting all this, and then also, like, if we delta or something, don't lose it now. And this zone is chest, so we're getting a lot of chest parts. Do I? Okay, I can actually use that as well. Yeah, you know, we're going in here. Actually, I think Xander, you've never done the new version, right? Is that Tonison's gonna take that spot? I'm gonna take on this side. I'm gonna actually maybe jump into voice. I should have done that maybe earlier. So I'll jump into a voice channel as well on the Discord for. Oh, actually, we need the OD, don't we? I'll be the OD. Oh, I can't equip because I'm in combat. Let me fast travel away and back. But if you guys stand like where I was there. And also if you guys want to jump into the voice channel, even if you don't have a mic or don't want to talk on stuff. But then at least as well, you don't have my like background.
Why was I never informed that there's a new version?
There's been it's been here for like a year. It's been a while.
Yeah. So, why?
I mean, you likely just haven't seen it happen this way. But yeah, what we're gonna do is actually if
I already have ODL.
Mm-hmm. Oh, there's already one. Okay, you have one already. But yeah, we basically stand here. We're out of the zone here as well, and then oh wait, you mean you have OD already?
Yes.
Okay. Sorry, that didn't completely catch you. Anyway, there as well. And he's Xander and Denison and any deck. Okay, I'll stick to Striker. You know what? There's enough screen check anyway. I'm gonna go mortar, and then I'll just remove the shields. Make the shields be 100% down all the time. Yeah. Basically, so yeah, when we stand here, there's this, and what we want to do is face towards that door. So when we come out of there, we just want to basically Tonison takes care of the enemy over there, and then the rest of us just kind of face this way. Although maybe if Tonison is the OD, maybe we have Xander or something there, or Doug.
Thanks.
Agent, target spotted. got the target. Nice.
And this is now the cycle.
Target neutralized.
And the real reason this is now doable like this is OD. Because otherwise we would run out of ammo.
You got the target. Nice.
Even with, like, Regulus generating and stuff, we would still run out of ammo. But then maybe, Xander, if you take position, or maybe off Tony, maybe both of you go there. Because, yeah, this part is going to get deleted partially by me anyway. Did you catch it? So if you're with Tony-san? Because, yeah, we need to, like, that side, there's just a few enemies, and then, especially, I kind of face this way quickly. And then, yeah. I'll put one of my as well. I'll just alternate. Who's popping?
Target near you.
And it's kind of like this. I'll kind of trust that Xander and Tony can get that side, and then just face. I'm just gonna face this way. By doing that, we guarantee that they kind of spawn here. I should grab a sticky, because the sticky will go through the door behind me.
Hostile airburst seeker mine detected.
Target down. Good job. You got the target. Nice.
And this is the reason why
Target down.
we cheese them bounties. Because also, every time we're doing this, it's kind of a level. Oh, yeah, let's clean out these guys. And I'll likely get a bunch of exos as a share. I'll try putting a share just in the middle of the pals there, because someone might. But also, like, I feel, don't you need them yourself too? Some exotics. Notice me. At any rate, the rating went fine, and we had some fun, and we always clean runs and everything, so it all worked out.
Target is nearby.
Removed hostile protection. Serious trauma detected. Agent down. Hostile restored.
Where's my explosion defense gone already? No, chat right.
Agent down.
Yeah. No.
Agent killed.
Just gonna respawn actually. My Joats to see. Yeah, it went perfectly fine. It was, of course, a very. Those guys are very experienced. Well, it was all actually that night as well. Went like starting out is always a little messy, and then we kind of find our groove. That's always the thing.
Target neutralized. Good work.
It's about finding our grooves a little.
Protected hostile restored.
Target down. Good job.
Well, that grenade launcher isn't a lot of damage against names. It's still like my only real option there. That's a rage mace. Once we're in position again. Well, one
Target near you.
Kenley College event. Is it worth investing time for level farming compared to open world? For solo players, I mean, for the opinions on the community. I consider it cheating. Like the actual farming, the doors, basically farming a section over and over. I consider that just cheating. I would never advocate or recommend doing. Also, I just wouldn't recommend doing it, not just from that standpoint, but it's just like you'll end up just feeling bad about it, and also like just what are levels worth if you're like just only farming for the levels. Like it's a good way to get really burnt out on the game. That's the only thing I feel, in my opinion, is good for.
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
Like Kenley itself, just to have ran it once, yeah, fine. But yeah, as a
Target is near you, Agent.
As a cheese way to just farm levels. Yeah, it's that door boundary, isn't it? That's kind of messing it up. And I'm just gonna... How to say it?
Heavy ammunition detected.
Agent, target spotted. Target down. Good job. You got the target.
Yeah, I could actually do that.
Target neutralized. Good work.
These are the guys keeping
Looks
us
like you earned
in
yourself another bounty. Well done.
combat the whole time. So maybe I just put demo on a glass eclipse, and then also the fire will keep stuff busy. Sure, you guys are setting this up. I'm gonna just pop one. By the time it's loaded, I'm back in anyway. Okay, let's grab that. I do want demo. Actually, no, I don't even. Let's try it with this. I can always make it work. We were talking about. I mean, we were talking about a bunch of stuff. So. Don't remember which one exactly. Oh, this bug is back. The respawn and enemies. Oh, we have cool skills this season, of course. That's, yeah, no. Yeah. That's all fine. I can grab Darkcraft.
That's your target. You got the target. Nice. Target neutralized. Good work.
Cannon level thing. I'm not gonna discuss it per se here, but yeah, it's out in the open. Like there is some exploiting we can do there.
That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
Still some deadly fire there. Speaking of deadly fire, I'm just gonna I'm resetting for a second.
Assistance needed.
Oh, you guys are in combat. Or no? No. Oh, that's friendlies. I'm just doing this to reset that. Because yeah, let's take trap. Okay. Okay, I'm in position. Oh,
Target is near you, Agent.
Yeah. I mean, if you're interested in it, there's plenty of places to find some answers about that. It's not well hidden. Interesting that this bug is back. The enemies dying over and over again.
Target neutralized. Good work. Target down. Good job.
So this was gone for a long while.
You got the target. Nice.
But now it's back.
Looks like you earned
Because it
yourself
all
another
eat up
bounty.
our frame
Well
rate pretty
done.
quickly. But then let's maybe let me maybe pop a punch, because then if we need to reset the world, I can swap to the other character and then just stay on them.
Target near you.
Let me just a second. Hold on, these favorite things. Yeah. Nah, once in a while, yeah, I wouldn't want to keep doing it or anything, but once in a while, just doing Kenley.
That's your target.
I don't mind much at all. But yeah, just that, the actual thing of it, not any XPing.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Speaking of which, yeah, next week we'll have some 5
You got the
times.
target. Nice.
Actually, that's like next week, right?
Target neutralized.
Yep.
Yeah.
Good work.
Starting from the first.
So I'll be jumping over. Although I might be,
For keeping us safe, Agent.
I might be spending a little bit of a time of it on hardcore. I wouldn't mind leveling that up a little, but also like I actually don't want either. But likely we'll be spending a lot of time in Warframe. I generally don't play when the 3 times and 5 times XPs are up. So we'll be doing the same. Oh, yeah, I'm popping on. Just reading chat, not paying attention.
Target is near you, Agent.
Hostile protection.
This is fun. I mean, yeah, that goes 5 times faster when that is up. But even without, like, people were doing it in the past. Most of it is just, yeah, you can do it basically
That's your target.
without paying too much attention, so that's why people gravitate towards it. Because you can also out-level that just by doing activities. It's just a lot easier to
Target neutralized.
cheese
Good
it.
work. You got the target.
Although that one I feel is like beyond cheese. That's exploit.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Like cheese has limits.
I've got 65 FPS instead of 165.
That'll kind of go like that. Let's do it till we have like a few more caches, and then yeah,
I actually have a couple of bounties here.
Yeah, let me empty some of mine out because I'll swap over to that character, to the other character. Then we can keep resetting it when we need it. Because on this one I can't now like reset it without taking ownership. And then yeah, the thing we want to do afterwards is actually not respawn to... Like unless we have to. Because that's actually the thing that is causing all of the bodies on the floor. That's together with a bug. It shouldn't.
Thank you for keeping us safe.
Because normally the game does not have this many bodies on the floor.
Most of them are stuck in the wall.
A lot of them will be indeed. That's because, yeah, they're just ragdolling into the wall from inside and outside.
There's a whole cemetery here, like...
Yeah.
What's that?
Let's do a few more and then we'll reset the world. Will XP work for weapon proficiency? No, it doesn't affect expertise. Expertise has its own events, but they haven't ran one in like forever, which is a little dumb. Because it was well received. Was it 3 times? But basically the proficiency system isn't affected by it. It's only leveling.
Target neutralized. Good work. Agent, target spotted. You got the target. Nice. Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
I mean, that's pretty quick with 4 levels, man. Also, actually, the original question at the like solo. I don't believe solo is worthwhile, right? You basically want to be 3 or 4. From the versions I've seen. Next one up.
Target near you.
I guess, but rain is a bad weapons a lot. Else exotic takes ages. Yep. Although you can just have them in your secondary and such. Although at least with weapons, yeah, it does matter if the weapon that you're holding when you get the kill gets kind of like double as fast, but. With a lot of stuff, like if you just run long enough, just
Target down. Good.
Put them on your secondary and then
Target spotted.
but the expertise definitely could. Like there's 2 places the resource changes kind of
That's your target.
made a difference, and that's especially super unicorns and getting those and yeah, the expertise. But they just need to change a little bit how. I feel they could just
said there will be more changes down the line, so
I mean yes. But also yeah, we don't have anything yet. But yeah, I want to be against like expertise, especially for using the weapon could literally be 10 times 5 times easily. Like 5 times as fast would actually like kind of be fine for using it, and that would also then incentivize actually using the weapons.
Target is near you.
Because I always also love it with other games that then, for instance, use mastered or something. Is
Hostile protection removed.
And I forgot actually with the crossbow, it's on the hit. Yeah, the door's closed. Oh,
The door's closed, yeah.
hello. Oh, wow, they're spawning from that side. It's a trap.
I noticed.
Yeah, likely.
Target spotted.
That quite often happens. It's just people put their heads on a silver it's anywhere else. But I want to really keep facing this way. But if they don't come up, there's also this door. Both of these doors.
Target neutralized. Good work.
If they stay in too long, like it is protected, so it just despawns
Got
them.
the target. Nice.
If they.
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
If it takes too long. Yeah, let's do a few more. Let's reach 20 caches and then we'll swap it out. Oh, well, I'll swap out characters and reset the world. In doing so. Yeah, Shark Drive actually works out decently well, yeah.
Taking way too much fire.
That's your target.
Because that makes those first few waves a little slower, and then everybody can get into position. And
Agent, target spotted. Target down. Good job.
Hostile protection restored.
Target neutralized. Good work. Target down. Good job. Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
yeah, it's alright. It's annoying that we have something somewhere else keeping us in combat. So no health.
Target is near you,
Well,
Agent.
no armor. Reset. And it's just all the specialization ammo. That timed perfectly. Like the other side. Yeah.
I think I hit them.
That's your target.
Because if it takes too long to spawn, that's what that means.
You got the target. Nice.
Hostile protection restored.
Target down. Good job. Target neutralized. Good work. Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
All the specialization ammo. That's also usually not helping the lagginess. Everybody's in position. Next.
The target is nearby.
Fight together! Get back! Oh, fuck!
Your side. So we're gonna try to just have facing just this side, basically.
An agent needs assistance. Agent down.
Because I even like looking around for hey, do I have loot over there? Or something. Yeah. Oh, that's the thing with this place. Even at worst, it's just two spots.
Target spotted.
Where, you know, no running in between.
You got the target. Nice.
It's just
Hostile protection restored.
Yep,
Target
it's
down.
one spot.
Good job.
What's in that? West? Yep.
Target neutralized.
Although generally, especially West End. Mostly because it's also a good spot.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well
Also,
done.
for instance, for this itself, well, you need of course the the character setup to take advantage of it. But whenever we're kind of doing them, yeah. There's also in a group setting you can just go get some, as we can just go and get some of these activities in. And especially in a group setting, like every
Target is near you, agent.
public execution is 4 bounties, so it's not where solo it's just 1.
Detected. Heavy ammunition.
That's your target.
They're done actually. Break shields on impact.
Target down. Good job.
Anyway, I'm down to 44 FPS.
Hostile protection restored.
You got the target.
34 for me.
Actually, yeah, let's are you guys on 20 caches still?
Target down. Good job.
I just leaked one.
Yes.
That's another one
Yeah,
down.
let's
Good
take
job,
it back to White House, clean up those caches, and then yeah, I'll swap character and we'll rejoin on me then. Let's do a little bit more of it also. I don't want to make it way too late. We started kind of streaming at 4-ish just to get some raiding in. And this is usually the time we kind of go and clean up is when we have 20 caches, and that's just like might as well just go get cleaned up for a sec. Also, if anybody like needs a bio or something. Never done a raid. It's not too hard. There's 2 of them. One of them is definitely easier, considered easier than the other, especially, but it's also easy. Dark Hours is the older one and is simpler.
Check something out?
And nowadays as well, the raids they were definitely more balanced towards, expertise not existing, for instance. Because yeah, they're from a different age, basically. And with modern builds and stuff, it's honestly more about what speedrun strats your team wants to do and knowing those and executing those, honestly. But especially just doing it the normal way, it takes a little bit longer, but it's honestly not too difficult anymore, I would say. Oh, yeah, this character can just stay on this. Hold up, let me put back that Lexington. Okay. Don't forget.
There's M249 with a crit chance. It's like 6% crit chance.
Okay. Yeah, that'll be. I'm okay. Yeah.
Not much, but
yeah, it will be too expensive. All that for. Because I have some decent ones, but yeah, don't want to spend way too much on them. I'm gonna swap character and then I'll just join up on me on that. I'll stay on that character because I've used up like most of the bounties on this character anyway. And then you guys get your pop. Also, if you're interested in doing any raids, Rose,
Entering safe area.
especially there are some places you can just sign up and they will
Agent, I need to debrief with
have
Schaefer.
teams of 7 of them and they'll just kind of carry you through. So GC Rock, for instance, and DJ Tickle, both of those discords,
Another agent is now in your
both of those, they're both content creators, and then they have kind of like communities that kind of do that kind of stuff.
And you can basically just sign up and they just carry you. But even, for instance, the people I was doing it with today, Toasty and Sharky and their crew kind of, for them as well, you can sign up on the DFA Discord and yeah, 0 of them. Oh, wait, what do I want to run actually? Oh, handy here.
Another agent has joined your group.
I'll just run around. Doing that like at his chest. It says them already, right? Yeah.
Another agent is now in your group.
Oh, here, yeah. And yeah, let's head on back. Let's put this in. And also already pop one, so there's one there already, so we can just assault it from this side. Why did it? Or now we'll be too late. Yeah, let's just take positions there and then pop one.
Detected. Nearby location.
And
Guarded
near
by
the castle.
hostiles.
Oh, I went somewhere else. And indeed, the next over place is over there. Yeah, so let's actually try this again. Actually, I think because generally we're using the
Target near you.
jammer, right? If we take a shock trap alongside of it, we can have even multiples at. I still need to swap mine.
That's the target agent.
Hostile protection removed.
You got the target. Nice. Agent, target spotted.
Hostile protection restored.
That's it. I've already way exceeded the 10 bounties we needed for the challenges as well, so
That's your target.
actually finished all of the challenges again. It's like I might go in.
Good work.
Other side.
You got the target. Nice.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
It's nice to have frame rate again.
Yay, my first chameleon.
A bit. Alrighty. Also, yeah, I've been talking to so much that my voice is literally starting to go.
Agent, target spotted.
Hostile airburst seeker mine detected.
That's your target.
Hostile restored protection.
Target down. Good job. That's the target, agent. You got the target. Nice.
Hostile volunteer drone detected.
Target neutralized. Good work. Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
And if nothing else, getting tons of resources out of it. I'm actually even. It's been a while since I've been maxed out on optimization resources.
Target near you.
I didn't care about that shock trap. No.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Detected. Heavy ammunition.
Agent, target spotted.
Relax, Spike.
Detected. You got the target. Nice. Target down. Good job.
And yeah, we have our flow now.
Good work. That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
So Nemesis on rambling video. This is explaining the easy and best strats. Yeah, that's kind of the purpose of that one. It's kind of like a guide. And yeah, explains basically all the tools you would need to at least do a Nemesis run consistently. Especially now with the Envy. I think it's still today and tomorrow, right? Or is it almost over?
Almost over.
Okay. Yeah, because especially Envy does make it easy. A Rat is the second easiest general one.
That's your target.
Generally.
Agent, target spotted.
But that's basically a full-on guide.
Protection restored. Detected. Heavy ammunition.
That's your target. Target neutralized. Good work.
Okay. 1 hour left. Yeah.
Target down. Good job.
But yeah, I'll come back around again, or you can also just try it with the other ones. Envy is definitely, if you're going in for a first time and we want to
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
have the best chances, Envy is kind of nice, but it's also not like... Rat is also kind of fine, but we'll see what it turns into.
Target is nearby.
Although they just spawn and explode.
That's the target, Agent.
Hostile protection restored.
Removing the shield's duty.
Agent, target spotted.
Especially.
Hostile protection removed.
Let's try to keep
That's the target, Agent.
uptime on that
Target down.
minimal on their end.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
You got the target. Nice. That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
Man, so many good chess pieces that would be awesome on the hardcore and are completely worthless on this one.
Oh yeah. I mean, wanna do this on hardcore?
Yeah. Maybe if I can just sit in a corner and be safe.
Target is neutral,
Yeah.
agent.
So even though I set up my characters to be, I just find it too dangerous to do it.
That's your target.
It's only with some global events I feel that it's doable
Good work.
on hardcore,
The target agent.
like reanimated.
Target down. Good job.
Detected. Heavy ammunition.
Agent, target spotted. Target neutralized. Good work.
And the
Looks like
servers
you
are
earned
kind of
yourself another
struggling here and
bounty.
there, or
Well
my
done.
connection is bad. That can be too.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
I feel this stream would stutter before the game would. It was on my end. And then as a selected, so it's 40. But Envy Rat, though. Oh, I mean, you should not exclude Slot from that. Slot is honestly, like,
Target is nearby.
if done right, one of the strongest deep run ones. But yeah, it's kind of a one-trick pony. But so is Envy, honestly. It's a good trick.
That's your target.
Other side, yeah.
Minus.
Target down. Good job.
Hostile restoring protection.
You got the target. Nice.
No, he didn't.
Target neutralized. Good work. Thank you for keeping us
Wait,
safe,
what?
agent.
We didn't get the target?
No, he didn't restore his thing.
Oh.
I'll get that one on the next one. Like I say, I put my shark trap more there. Kind of want to we can get it set. Yeah. Interesting. That's still correctly spawned there.
Removed hostile protection.
But I will give you all the tools to at least do a Nemesis run. Deep runs are a little bit of a different beast, but for Nemesis you just need to know some things, like how the skills work and stuff. And then as well, what kind of skill select. I go over about like basically everything
Hostile protection restored.
You got the target.
in that video.
Nice.
The purpose of that video is basically to be a guide till I actually write the guide.
Target down.
And then
Good job.
we'll do an in-depth guide version.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Cleaning out some ammo. Lag-wise, that doesn't make too much of a difference. It's a little bit. Putting the sticky there. I don't think it's gonna make it still. Till they spawn. Did it go somewhere else?
Target is nearby.
Detected. Heavy ammunition.
Shot jam was too far right. Or right left. Well, it depends on facing. Other side.
That's your target.
She was gonna. She was actually gonna do a revive. Oh, that one too, actually. Oh no, that's enough.
Target down. Good
Yeah,
job.
it's on that side. Yeah, she was gonna actually do a revive.
Nice.
That's a flavor fail
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
for an outcast. Hmm. Should build one should base the builds on same character. No, did you expertise 30 on the harvest on your hotshot sniper? No, generally I don't have many sniper weapons or like. I think I have a Regulus grade at 30, but I don't even have a harvest grade at 30. I just don't run Headhunter enough to like really over invest into those. But 25 is also like it's enough. Like, 25 is plenty. But I will likely take a harvest to 30.
Hostile protection now removed.
Agent, target spotted.
Hostile protection restored.
Target down. Good job. That's your target. Agent, target spotted. You got the target. Nice.
Finally, a chameleon my way.
Target down. Good job.
That's actually surprising. I haven't seen that many exotics with a targeted loot chest.
That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
I've got third chameleon in a row.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
That's where they're all going. Oh, actually, speaking of it, yeah, that's just a normal pile, right? Yeah. Yeah, I got a Ridgeway there as well. Unless that was shared, but no, I don't think so. But also keep in mind that actually on this account, the expertise weapons for myself are actually in my stash. So I don't actually have them unless I grab them, which most of the time I just don't end up doing. Oh, you guys are heavy. Gonna like me.
That's the target, Agent.
It's actually rare to have a heavy over there. Usually it's just at the most an LMG dude.
With both LMG dude and heavy.
Detected heavy ammunition.
I can see why it took a second.
That's your target. You got the target. Nice.
And they were not friendly.
Detected.
Who would have thought?
Guarded by hostiles.
A little too friendly.
Good work.
Well, the
Looks like you earned yourself.
heavy was kind of touchy-feely with his hammer.
Just wanted to reach out and touch someone. What's that? Let me catch up here. Oh no, what's the requirement to get the exotic rifle? You just need currency. The currency from there. There's a permanent currency and a per run currency. And I explained that in the video too, I think. I got that one. NSA tech and stuff. And actually for NSA tech, the best strat is to go somewhat deeper if you have the time and the inclination to do so.
That's the target, Agent.
But also not needed. You can just... Because there's also not too much that you need from it. It's like 300 or something. Be sure though when you buy the... Buy the rifle, because there's no blueprint for it, so you can't re-roll it. But it can come with any third stats. And you have to just buy the right one, so you have to wait till there's a detox one.
With any backup.
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
Thank you.
That's good. That's, yeah. 350 isn't too bad. Like 350 would be a Nemesis run, a successful Nemesis run at 4 is 83 or 86. So it will be 4 Nemesis runs. It'll take a little bit, like it'll take 2 hours or something, 3 hours maybe.
According to Reddit, that's an unsurmountable challenge.
Oh yeah, according to Reddit, you can't beat Loop 1. Although, according to some on Reddit,
Target near you.
Loop 1 is unbeatable. And if you get cleaners, it's instant game over, because if there's the shield guys, there's absolutely no way to deal with them, obviously.
That's your target.
I just find that very funny. From a few faces in there, so we just make fun of them a little bit.
You got a target. Nice.
Other side.
Protected hostile restored. Detected. In location. Guarded by hostiles.
That's the target, Agent. Target neutralized. Good work.
Other side again.
Target spotted.
Hostile defender drone. Detected.
Target down. Good job.
That's the last one, right? Yeah. And a collector.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Hostiles. Guarding location nearby.
Me around 15. And this time here as well, because none of us has respawned here. It hasn't gone into that bug state. So we're still losing frames a little bit, but not as much as with all the bodies on the floor. So I'm going to see some delayed gratification with Rachel. Yeah. Yeah, it is important to, if you want to have it and actually, not just have one, but actually have, maybe use it at some point, you really want detail.
Medical assistance needed. Agent incapacitated. Heavy ammunition detected.
And it has a timer. They changed it at some point. I keep forgetting to check if it's daily or if it's every 3 days. But I think it's actually daily. Every day it's a new, like it's the vendor is set up that way.
That's your target.
But yeah, there's a timer in the upper left, so you know, find the answer quickly. If I remember correctly.
Detected. In location. Guarded by hostiles.
That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
Which weapon would you personally use with ongoing directive, rifle or assault rifle? I use LMGs. Oh, you don't like the Carnage LMG? You can also go, because that damage per mag is a really important metric there. So if we're not going with, I'm not going with Carnage. Like if you don't like the Carnage specifically, then you can go, for instance, with the MG5 with normal sadist. Or otherwise, yeah, rifles, like the 6 CQB. Thing is though that handling-wise, those are still also not like the greatest. Because that's usually the issue people have. Also keep in mind that starting with the Master mission, once that unlocks and Tinkerer becomes available,
it's gonna be an MG5 with sadist anyway, and then a secondary with pressure point or vindictive.
Hostile restored.
Target neutralized.
So then you can just run MG5. Oh yeah, the MG5 handles a lot better.
Nice.
That's ever getting to that late. I've heard races on BSS stuck with only 4 rebound. It's very inconsistent on this character. At some point, I got Ragers to work, and I just haven't turned it off ever. So instead of like turning it off if I want no directives, I'm just keeping Ragers on. And that has been working out for me here. So, but I don't know what I originally did for it to work. But also, yeah, sometimes it just works, sometimes it doesn't. We did like 3 missions earlier, and I was just turning them on per mission, and it was working out. Understand? Or not? Yeah, understand.
Hostile protection now removed. Protected hostile restored.
That's your target. Target neutralized. Good work. Target down. Good job. You got the target. Nice.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Yeah, let's maybe keep going till we get 20 caches here, and then I think I'm gonna call it there. There's like 2 more caches. So. There's a thing we're
only 1 for me. I'm on 19.
I'm lightly on the edge of it. And I'm halfway. Oh no, I'm up, yeah, I don't know. 80% there.
Target is near you, Agent.
What? Wait.
Agent down.
Sorry, that was me. As I was dumb and I was like, I'll reload 1 node. Forgot to reload my grenade launcher. Or just put it on my back and pull it back out.
Agent, target spotted.
Reloads it too.
That's your target.
Hostile restored protection.
Target down. Good job. You got the target.
Detected. Heavy ammunition.
Agent, target spotted. Target neutralized. Good work. That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
What actually causes these bodies to disappear?
To disappear just generally, just clean up. Whenever no person is looking at a direction, the game will start removing bodies if there's too many entities around. But then that's the bug. Like it's still keeping track of all the kills that happen, and that's actually kind of lowering it here. But also actually, yeah, once we like let's do one more banner, yeah. If one of our fast travels away and comes back, it just does it as well.
I still have less than 60 FPS for some reason. Like
yeah.
Not sure why.
It's both things. So the bodies being there, like the bodies are actually technically there, even though it's removing them. That's the bug. So it's keeping the servers kind of bogging down because of the amount of items around.
An agent needs assistance. Agent out of action.
Oh.
Oh, watch out for the other side.
Thanks.
Really?
Not sure why my hive didn't work, but whatever.
I might have got instantly destroyed by
Location guarded by hostiles.
Rusher explosion. That does happen sometimes. Anyway, we can send one through the window before the door even opens. On the side.
That's your target.
Because here, basically, visually, it's removing the bodies, but actually the data staying there. And that's also why, yeah, we'll have it in a sec.
Target down. Good job.
Because I think actually when I fast, I'm gonna,
Got the target. Nice.
you guys stay here, I'm gonna fast travel and back. I think actually for all of us, it'll start
Looks like you
respawning.
earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Is it? I'm gonna fast travel and back. So my question on expertise, overestimate expertise. No, it's a decent amount. Like it's a pretty important amount to have for instance for raids and stuff. A team that is all 25s is going to be so much faster than a team that is all 1s. And then when I fast travel back here, it's going to trigger basically. You may have noticed this sometimes as well when you're loading in. You know, everything dies, but here we've stayed in this area for a long time, and a lot of that happened. It's showing for you guys too, right?
Yeah, I had this thing last time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But this is like the most extreme we can make it, just because of this area. But yeah, this is basically what is happening in the background. Then on top of it, the visual here even adds more, stress to it. Basically, every death that happened is really happening. And I've shown this on things and stuff once. Was an intro to one. But I hear now with the bodies on top, and when we go over here, it'll start doing it over here. Now it's 40 frames. Yeah. Well, let's call it there as well, because let's round it at. Although, well, I don't know if you guys want to keep going. I'm gonna reset the world for you guys if you wanna. If any of you guys want to keep going, or you just want the world, basically. Who's made every time this happens? Yeah, but this was also we couldn't make it happen. Even so, this most recent patch broke it again, by the look of things, which kind of sucks.
Here to check something out?
This bug has been coming and going so often. There's also as well, yeah, the double dipping on thermal is also back. So
I use it confirmed. Like I want to test this, but
it's really easy to test. You shoot at the range if you have glass equipped. If you have 2 white shots, so the thing is DTA kind of is wonky, but if you get 2 white shots, so the second shot isn't going to DTA. Perfect glass is 30% higher. Normal glass is 25% higher. And both should be, especially if it's both DTH, it should be the same. But it isn't. So it's definitely back to its old way. And actually, the thing is then also like the other shot, is because DTOG is also double dipping, so you have always 10% more anyway because of the weapon.
I've got it right here.
Okay, chip here. This is come back. Not in public, indeed. Well, we're kind of showing some bugginess that can happen if we bounty cheese in an area. It might have something to do with the global event, actually. Because I think last time we made it happen, it was also Hollywood, because we had a Hollywood like halfway last season, right? I feel that's the last time I saw that bug as well. Maybe it's Hollywood. Yeah, I should go. I should check actually I can look up the dates when that was happening, so see if that was happening back then. Oh, let me see if I missed anything here. Reminding cities was vindictive. Two requirements is kind of a bummer. I know which attribute the Tinker will come with, though. Do we know already? Yeah, it wasn't PTS. It's weapon damage, crit chance, crit damage. So it's gonna work out pretty well for a lot of those kind of builds. Exactly, basically like Coyotes. And actually swapping from with OD from that to Coyote to Tinker, basically you're swapping the Tinker or like the Coyote talent for the second weapon slot. So as long as the second weapon slot is more than the Coyote, you're winning at. And actually Pressure Point is especially a good one there, as well as a secondary. But they don't need the Vindictive. The Vindictive is very nice for group TS play as well. No, I don't know if any of you guys wants to like use this world or anything, if you want to bounty cheese for yourself. Because I'm gonna reset it if need be. I'll just reset it. But yeah, I'm gonna help out and take some rest. But yeah, thank you guys for joining up and helping out.
Anytime.
Anytime, thanks.
We got a bunch of levels there. Actually, I have 187 stars. That's not a bad haul. But yeah, I'm gonna jump off the voice here.
187? Wow.
That's not that much.
That's 3 times as many as what I have. I have 60.
I have 8.
But I've only done like this, what we've done here, this bounty.
Yeah, I did some as well earlier on this week because I wanted to have some stars, and then turned out I wasn't even going to record the thing that I already had recorded word for this. But yeah, I'm going to jump off the voice here, but yeah, wish you guys well and catch you around.
See you later.
See ya.
Have a good night. Well, hop out there. Let me catch up on some of those last whatever's I missed. Because yeah, we're gonna round it out there. Let me already as well actually start looking for someone to read. In the background on the Twitch end. Yeah, just to be quick, we'll go with just a little huge. Let me get you on some of these last ones here. How close will ODB to Striker when we have Tinker? The thing is, Striker is also going up like 3-4%, but OD is going up by like 7%. Still not going to be that close. It's still pretty far away. Because even though like OD kind of is like 5 to 7-ish% increase, that's still, the gap was way bigger than that. That's also the thing to keep in mind. The Tinker is definitely an upgrade and will be an upgrade, especially OD. But even on Striker and stuff, it's kind of more of a side grade. Like I still don't see it as 400 numbers, a little bit more on it as well when, as it gets closer. I don't want to, already start working on that. There's plenty of time to do that in the future, but we already did some PTS numbers. Because, for instance, for Striker as well, just giving up, for instance, a secondary, the ACS is kind of nice in close range and stuff like that. So I don't think actually it's like, I've seen a lot of doom and gloom with the Tinker as well, like it's super OP. I'm not seeing that yet. There are some builds that'll work pretty well for, but like OD. OD is like an obvious one. Also, for instance, even, although that's the thing, like, yeah, shotguns have a really good combo in Brazen, plus it's basically any weapon category that has something like super OP. like frenzy plus fast hands seems very enticing. So there's, for instance, pummel plus brazen, well, brazen plus pummel. Same for determined plus a bunch of stuff. But yeah, none of them seem more broken than things we already have. But yeah, we'll continue on yapping about things in the future. So the one thing we have left to do here still, because I feel I'm perfectly happy now with every other, or well, not every other page, but especially the important pages, because yeah, the weapon mods and attribute info and this kind of stuff, I don't care about. We should maybe add the skill numbers here. Also, I'm kind of bummed out that these never got added in even. Maybe we add those and then the smart cover. But especially just the weapon tables actually need the reload speed changes of the... Because I wasn't aware actually that was missing. I looked at a few bases and stuff and I was like, oh, okay, they did update some of the stuff. But actually as well, the UIC base is still the old base here. So that's the major thing that still they could use some help with. And we'll do that for them because it is still the old base. But that'll have to happen on Sunday because actually, yeah, tomorrow I'll be away. I won't be streaming tomorrow as I'll be working the entire day. But I'll be back on Sunday. Unlikely Sunday, I'll jump on pretty early and coming week is not too busy. But then also starting on Tuesday, we have the 5 times, right? Yeah, so next week is the 1st of July. It's actually annoying that this is now the 1st of July and stuff. Because actually it was easier when it was just like in 3 days. I know when in 3 days is. I don't know when 1st of July is. I don't remember the date now. But yeah, this will be the 5 times, and as always with the 5 times and stuff, we'll do something else on those weeks. I'm kind of planning on playing some Warframe, but also I've been kind of just not feeling Warframe too much now. We'll see how that goes. I have some stuff to do there at least, so we'll do some of the quests and stuff, and let's see how that goes. But yeah, we'll spend some time around. I maybe even hop into something else because the summer sale is on. I saw. I might grab something from there. I might mess around with that. But for now, let's go raid Lil Huge, who's doing some raiding, some dark hours in. And let's go join him. Let me catch up on some of these last ones here. And thanks for the good nights. And indeed, I'm by my Destiny, but I've kind of had my fill of Destiny a little bit, I feel. And yeah, we'll round it out here. I'll be back on Sunday. Sunday as well. A video will go up. I'll actually be able to make that Sunday afternoon. I'm thinking it's going to become the toolbox video because for the medium mats and stuff, I would need to have made some stuff, or I might actually do the global modifier only tips or the damage calculator only tips. Well, either way, there'll be a video on Sunday, and yeah, I'll be back on Sunday evening. Although likely a few hours earlier than regular, and we'll continue on then. Enough yapping for me, enough rambling. Thank you all for joining me, and as always, have a good night.